Good morning, everybody. We're on the final day. I'm just getting the boards up. One moment. Hello, 17. Okay, so round 4 is up. Round 4 is up. Final day. Final day, final day, final day. Is everyone excited? Okay, so we have a Scandinavian on board one of the Masters. Okay, so today is the final day. Hey, Morologist! Final day of the Sligo Spring Chess Classic. I am going to share my board now. Okay, I'm going to share it now. Here we go. Here we go. Drum roll. It's the final day. This is it, everyone. Final day, round 4 coming up. The results from today are going to matter the most. So, yes, final day. And now we're in round 4. So, we need some wins. And then we're going to have round 5, final round. So, whoever is in for a medal, this is it to show what you're made of. So, I will call out the top boards in each section. So, starting with the challengers. Board 1 is Marklin and Christopher Woods. My lovely brother is on board 1 in the challengers, and he started off with B4. So, we'll look in depth in a second. Board 1 is Mark versus Christopher Woods. In the majors, we have female representation here, Polly versus Oisin. So we have an E4. Oisin played E4 and Polly replied with the Sicilian. So, gonna be a tough game as well here. Let's go Polly and Oisin. I won't choose any sides, but I am always going to root for the women, of course. Then Dean against Ross Beatty. Ooh, we have Ross here who had a really lucky game against Yannick, but he managed to pull it out of the bag. And Dean, who yesterday was... What was happening in Dean's game yesterday? Can we remember? I think he had... he was playing against Gavin, and he was losing, and then he miraculously... Oh my goodness, yes, against Gavin, that's true. He miraculously somehow, I don't know, pulled some wizardry. There has been so much, going on, strange things, strange magic going on in this tournament, because my brother somehow got out of the deep, dark, underground, bad chess positions. Ross didn't have a good... No, position against Yannick, yeah, and then Dean also against Gavin. So we'll see who gets luckier. It's all about the luck. Maybe their skills are gonna come through though for the final day. We have a King's Indian. Okay, we have had a lot of King's Indians. Hello, 16th century man. Happy to see you too. So, that is Ross against Dean in the championship. And we have in the Masters Jonathan Payne versus James Naughton. So Jonathan is on 3 out of 3 and James Naughton is on 2.5. I need to get the chess results page. Let me just open that real quick. Let me just open the chess results page and tell you guys the... Okay, so Jonathan Payne is the only sole leader with 3 out of 3. James Naughton with 2.5. So Johnny just needs 1.5 and he's won the tournament. He just needs a draw and a win, I think. Well, depends. Depends what Baburn does, but I'm not sure about how the tie breaks are. But if he draws against James Naughton, he'll get 3.5. If Baburn wins, he'll have 3.5 as well. So Johnny needs to win this. I mean, he's 200 points higher rated, but James Naughton has been doing really well in his chess recently, especially after winning the Limerick Open. So, this is going to be a good game. Board 2 is going to be an excellent game as well. Girl power again, rooting for the women. WGM versus GM, so we'll see the battle of the masters. And yeah, it's gonna be a good chess day today, as it always is from Sligo. Okay, so now we're gonna look in depth. Let's see. We'll start off with Mark. Let's see how his b4 came in. Started off like this. Okay, so as usual, if the bishop takes, we just win the rook. Knight out. a3 protects the pawn. So this is all standard b4 stuff. But again, it's not the best position to come out of in the opening. And Mark is playing fast as usual, 1 hour and 34 minutes. Not good. I don't like seeing that. But so far the position is fine. He will hopefully not close up his bishop again. We never spoke about his previous mistakes, but closing up his bishop was not good. Let's hope he doesn't do that again. So if his opponent plays d4, he needs to take it. And he needs not allow that. Christopher Woods related to Yannick. I'm not sure. Are they all Irish? Most of them are Irish, yes, because this is a... No, they're not. I guess not. Okay. So, on board 2, Oscar Whelan versus Darun. How are the points working there? So, in round 4, there are a lot of people on 3. So, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on 3 points. So, no room for mistakes here. No room for mistakes. Any draw will really harm you because there are also 3 people on 2.5. So yeah, Mark needs to really pull his luck out of the bag this time. Okay, let's see okay, so there's a lot of 3-pointers, so let's just see this. We have a Caro-Kann here. Exchange variation. So we just have a normal equal position. How about in Carlos versus Jackie? How is this going? We have the English. Okay, and now we've kind of transposed into something that looks like Catalan, but I don't think I can call it the Catalan, but I am not sure why. But if I see a d5, I would be calling this the Catalan, but I'm not sure if this is incorrect. Okay, and Polly, lovely Polly on board 1, representing the... No, you indeed can't. Okay, fair enough. Representing the women. Let's see how the points are looking for her in the majors. In the majors, Polly is on 2, so Oisín is on 3. Oisín is on 3. If Oisín gets a draw, Oisín wins it with 1.5. If he wins this, then he can relax in the next round and just draw, and he will win the tournament. Only one with 3 out of 3, and no one is on 2.5. So Polly, it's up to you. Bev on board 2 and Nev on board 3 against Adam Rush. So let's see how this one went. There's a lot of pressure on a lot of people today. F4. Okay, F4, and now Polly has gone into the tank to think. So I guess we're just looking at it kind of close Sicilian, I guess, if the knight comes out, so we're not opening up with d4 as usual. I think Oisín knows the stuff anyway with this. F4 can be a little bit scary to deal with over the board if you're not prepared for it. If you're usually prepared for a knight out in d4, when you see f4, it can throw you off a bit. So hopefully Polly doesn't feel too overwhelmed by that. Okay, e4, c5, d4. We have another Smith-Morra gambit. I always love when I always love when people just play awesome openings. Smithmore is one of them. C3. Okay, and black didn't want to take. Black did not want to take the pawn. Now when white takes back, now white has a beautiful center. So, Bev, I think you're on a good run. Doesn't really make any sense. You have a good position. Too scared, yeah, too scared to capture the pawn now. We have a dream Alapin. Okay, bishop out, so now we have a really nice position. I am not so sure if we want the bishop on c4. The main moves are bishop d3 and bishop e2. I'm worried that this bishop, even though we have this nice diagonal, I'm worried that this bishop is gonna be kicked with b5, also the c file, and I think you want to put extra protection on this e4 pawn. So I think bishop d3 is a little bit more accurate, and then black in castle, knight out, bishop e3, and this bishop is not gonna be, you're not gonna lose a tempo. Yes, of course, it definitely makes sense. I mean, we see bishop to c4 a lot. It definitely makes sense, but I think that we're going to give black an extra move here. Which maybe we didn't necessarily need to give them. Now maybe we have to go queen e2, and I think our piece coordination is a little bit hard to deal with. But no, it's still good. It's still good. Yeah, that's what she's comfortable with. That makes sense. Okay, so this is actually played. This is played. Niall just played rook c8, taking control of the c file. Bev developed her queen. We're having some fast play here. Okay, and on the top board we have a Scandinavian d5, b5 followed by b4. Diana's ignoring me. I saw top of the morning to y'all. I saw that. Also, we don't say y'all, so that's not very Irish. We say top of the morning to ya. Maybe ye, but we never say y'all, so maybe that deserves ignoring. Okay. So, d5, e takes, and now queen takes. Okay, so queen a5 variation is what he is going for. He knows this very well anyway. And I guess there can be some tricky lines in this. Knight to h4. Okay, James Naughton goes for knight to h4 and now bishop g6. And now white has to decide if they're going to capture the bishop or just develop bishop d2. Okay, and on board 2, Evgenia versus Alex. Okay, so Alex usually plays the Alekhine, but we're not seeing it anymore. He's going for c4, c5. If only it was c4 and then it would rhyme, that would be great. C5. So c5, knight out, and we see now we see the Moscow variation, which is very fitting since we have Ukraine versus Russia. Not very, I guess, maybe that's not the best thing, but that's interesting. It fits the theme of the game. Okay, white castled, knight f6, and now rook e1. Rook e1, I guess just protecting the pawn. Now the bishop has to go back. So, she decided not to take the knight, which I think is a great decision because we've seen a lot of bishop being given away for knights, and sometimes when it's unnecessary, and good thing it's not happening here. So b6, d4, controlling the center, all good. And now we're going to just see knight takes. Maybe white is considering taking with the queen, but it's probably best to take with the knight. Yeah, knight takes, and this is the live position. So bishop b7 is going to come in, most likely. And then maybe a c4. And we have just normal Sicilian setup. A Morocco, yes. Okay, so let's see how some other games are going. Ryan versus Carl O'Connor, who are they on 3? Okay, so Carl is on 3 and Ryan is on 2.5. So Carl also needs to win. And we see another King's Indian defense. We have a lot of King's Indian fans, which is it's nice to see and also encouraging to see, because a lot of people have stopped playing the King's Indian because it just gives black an uncomfortable position out of the opening, at least in my experience. But it's nice to see that it's still alive. Okay. So c5, white has to decide, will they push in the center and take the center, or will they exchange and swap off queens maybe? Will we see this? Ryan also needs to win if they want any chances for a medal. So Ryan needs to win, and well, they both need to win really. Everyone needs to win if they want to get on the podium. Okay, d5, we have the closed center. And now will we see b5 from black? b5 kind of needs to be played because white has such a big space advantage that black needs to take it back somehow. So b5, oh wait, sorry, let me just explain. So b5, if the bishop takes, now we have this trick. We can take the pawn here, and after the knight takes, we have queen to a5 check. And we can pick the bishop back up. Knight here, and we can take and take. And now this position is equal. Maybe I would say better for black because of white's pawn structure. But let's look at that variation again. So b5. It's difficult to see if you're not familiar with this. Tactic. But these themes are common in the King's Indian when you take on e4 and the bishop comes out. Maybe b5 is a little bit less common, but it's a nice move. I think maybe it's a bit hard to find, but if you see this check, maybe Carl will find it. But b5, yeah, b5 it's difficult. But if anything other than b5, it's going to be hard to create anything. Because usually the c5 square, you want your knight in there. And the pawn is taking that square away now. So, yeah. Black needs to do that. So let's hope Carl sees it. Okay, and we have Mark closing up his bishop once again, just what we said we didn't want him doing. And he needed to learn. This is almost identical. This is almost identical to the previous game, which I hope he learns from. Except for in the other game, I guess the bishop was on d6. But d4 is really not good. You don't want to be closing up that bishop. And there's no need to help them open up the c file as well. I guess no, here you can't anyway because the queen is on the c file, but yeah, I guess that's true. But after this, maybe this bishop opens up, I guess. But it's not the worst move. It's not the worst move. Peter. Okay, let's go and see Peter's game. Oh, what is going on here? Okay, let's see what happened here. So Peter played d4, and another King's Indian, but a little bit different. This has kind of transposed into the perk, because knight c3. So usually it goes like this, and c4 is the King's Indian. But if we start with e4 and d6, now we transpose into the perk, which the perk is a little bit more uncomfortable for black, in my opinion. So e4, interesting. d6, f4, the Austrian attack, which is the best variation against the perk. At least it was maybe 10 years ago when I first learned how to play against it, and when I didn't like being played against me. Knight out, bishop to c5, c5, not bishop to c5. And now white played a check. Okay. Bishop blocked. And e5. Okay, e5 is a nice move. If the pawn takes, that's not very good, because we can just take like this. And black needs to be really careful here. h3, kicking away the knight again. This bishop is blocked in, so they cannot take. So instead they move their knight out. And e6! Wow, e6. I am not sure. It looks scary, but I'm not sure how good it is. e6, and the bishop took. Okay, now it's definitely good, because you can just take on f7. But here you can just take this pawn. You can just take, and after the knight goes here, now you can take, and the difference is this isn't... Okay, so actually I'm gonna ask you guys here, after knight takes on e6, what is the move? What is the move for black? This is a tough one. What is the move for black in this position? So, black is a piece up. There's only one move that doesn't lose. Now, queen b6 is not good, because you can just take here with check, but actually you can just take this first and then take there with check. So, no, not queen b6. Queen b6 is not good. Oh yeah, that's true. Knight c7, yeah, exactly. So you can just take this for free. So what is the only escape for black in this position? Well, this makes sense. This is what black missed. What is the move? There's an escape. Yeah, there's an escape. Look for mating threats. Come on. Look for some mating threats. It's difficult, but you guys can find it. It's not very, but it's similar to the previous position that we saw with b5. Giving up the pawn. Alright, let's see if this helps the lighting. Anyone? Mating attacks? Bishop takes what? Bishop takes on d4? Bishop d4, yes, bishop d4. Threatening checkmate on f2. That's actually mate if anything happens. Wait. Sorry, no, it's not mate. You can just go there. Sorry, I thought it was mate. But no, it's not mate, but... Okay, this is better for black. Worst case, black has perpetual. Repetition, yeah. Black has perpetual, but maybe they can keep going for it. They can keep going for it. But anyway, bishop takes here. And if white takes... If white takes... I mean... If white takes, black is actually okay because you can just move the bishop out of the way. And then just take the knight back. It happened in Tata Steel. Oh! I didn't see that game. But I'll just show you guys something else. If the knight takes here, then we have queen a5 check. And then you can just... I was thinking you can just take the knight back. This is really complicated. So let's just go back for a second. E6. A really nice move by Peter. I'm not sure if this is preparation, but this is a really nice move. Hello from Scotland. Hello, Jerry! I'm going to Scotland actually on Tuesday. I'm going to Glasgow. So, if they take, then there's knight g5, threatening to take. Bishop takes here, and after the knight takes here, so black is a piece up, their only move is taking a pawn back. So now black is a piece and a pawn up. White takes the piece back, so black is still a pawn up. And black gives a check. You have to block the check. So this has been played before. Karyakin versus Grishchuk. Rajabov versus Ivanchuk. Nakamura played this. There's still a lot of games in this. And here the move is to take the queen. And after the bishop takes back, now you need to stop this threat, so you just move your king out. So this is the best way for black to play. But this is difficult. And then anyway, if knight goes to c7, then yeah. If the knight goes to c7, white is an exchange up, but black's pieces are, I guess, well placed. No, this is a really tough position. I mean, if you don't know this before going in, you're not gonna find it. All day long, it's in and out. I discharge. Wow. Okay, Jerry. Great. Let me just... 1 second. Okay, we've had some creeps in the chat, but it's all good now. The joys of a commentator, of being a commentator and allowing all these things to come in. Okay, anyways, let's just see what happened in the game. So, knight went to g4, e6, and the bishop took here. And now this is a nice position for white. So, Peter didn't play it straight away, which maybe means he hasn't prepared this. So yeah, he has to be careful because yeah, I mean, after you take, the king cannot take back. This is not very good. I think that pawn is protecting you more. You can't go back here because there's check and you pick up the queen. And king here, now you can just take. King here you can also just take, and this king is in real trouble. So I think after, okay, this was happened. Sorry, this just happened. E takes f7, and now the king has to go here. Oh, the king went to d7. Okay, I guess that's okay as well. That's okay, escaping this way. So maybe you can artificially castle somehow and get this king to c8. That would be good. That's okay, Cuthbert. Okay, so we have. Oh, yes. This is the exact position that was not the exact one, but very similar. Very similar. Thanks for finding. So very similar. Carlsen versus Nakamura.
Yes, that's it.
Bishop takes d4. And now, do you take the queen or do you allow bishop f2? And then it's repetition. Check, check, check. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Nice that we have Nakamura versus Carlsen coming up in the Sligo. E6 is theory in the pick. Oh, right. Okay. Well, yes. I mean, yeah, it is. It has been played before. So. But I mean, it's yeah. I guess it is the most played move. That's true. You're right. It's the most played move. Hey, Kirsten124 chess. Okay, this is a really interesting game. Well done, Peter, for playing this so well and knowing your stuff. Okay, let's go back to let's start again from the top board. This is the position here, and what just happened? So d4 is the last place we saw this. The pawn took, c takes, and now c4. Nice play from Christopher. This is really nice play from Christopher. Maybe Mark will decide before he plays b4 again. But now black has this nice passed pawn. White's bishop is not great. I mean, black's bishop isn't great, but white needs to try and... It's difficult because white's pieces are so cramped. And this bishop on e7 can start to control some nice diagonals here. Okay, on board 2, Oscar versus Darun. What is going on here? So we had the exchange Caro-Kann, queen attacked the pawn, queen defended, and now knight out. So standard development. Maybe e6 we're going to see, and developing this bishop. Maybe bishop out, and castles. Knight b1 for Mark. Knight b1 to bring it to c3. Although black's knight can also come to e4. Let's see. So let's see if the bishop goes to d6. Nice 3. Hey Hoshno, how are you doing? You don't think we mind trades? We're so cramped. Well, it depends. Hopefully he doesn't fall for this tactic again. But yeah, that's true. So c4, and Mark is thinking. For once in his life, he is actually thinking. Oscar against Whelan is looking normal. And now Carlos against Jackie. Carlos against Jackie. H6 was just played. Okay, H6. I guess stopping the bishop going to G5. Which makes sense. Although, with these kinds of moves, I think it's always better to just save your move and just use it. You can castle. You can even, attack this pawn, and white has to defend it with the queen or with the knight. But then the bishops are going to be exchanged. Maybe. I don't know about this though. Maybe you can even push. Because black has to be careful. Anyway, H6 is fine. H6 makes sense. Although with prophylaxis, you don't always maybe reap the rewards of it. Especially since, I'll just say one more thing. Let's say if the bishop did come to G5, you can always just play H6 afterwards, and the bishop can't escape back there because it's going to be lost with G5. So white will need to give up that bishop, and it's always good to take back the bishop pair. Ryan against Carl. Okay, we have a closed. Oh yeah, so the last move we saw was D5. Knight came to H5, and the bishop went to E3. And now E5. Okay, E5. Got Queen's Gambit accepted. Where is Maxime? Maxime Lorigan. What happened here? D4, D5, E6. And now he took the pawn. Okay. What black is holding onto the pawn. A3. Okay, probably here it's better to just play E5. Rather than A3. Or you could also, because you want to take, but you don't want to let black take the pawn, so just E5 to get rid of this knight, and then you can take. So anyway, what happened was A3, and now black is just holding onto the pawn, just like you should. Just like you should. Okay, the bishop took the knight, and now this is looking really good for black. Black managed to keep the pawn, fix the pawn structure, and now maybe even fix it further after this, and just... Okay, the king is a little bit weak, so there is that, but white also has to be careful. If white castles kingside, then rook g8, and black has the open file, which can be scary as well. And let's see, Oliver versus Murray. Hey, Propao, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna check. We were 11 away yesterday. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't mean that. I meant this. 10 more! 10 more followers and we get to 6k. We can do it today anyway. We have a long day ahead of us. 10 more followers and we get to 6k. Looks like the bot Finnick. LFG, what does LFG mean? Okay, let's see what happened here. F4, started with F4. Ooh, Oliver started with F4. B3, this is the bird. Oh. Oh, right, okay. I haven't heard that before, that abbreviation. Okay, bishop g7, bishop out, castle e3, knight out. It's weird how this... I would actually, at a glance, I would prefer white in this position, just because it looks like white has a bit more activity. Not necessarily more activity, but more space. But once black pushes in the center, black has taken some control back. And now bishop f5 would have been nice as well, to kick the queen away and get you in a move. And bishop g4 is also good. Well, bishop f5 also would have been, I think, just slightly better because you have this nice diagonal here. And now you can even bring your knight to d3, which is really nice as well. Okay, so let's see how is this is Nile versus Bev, board 2 of the majors. c5. Yeah, so we left off around here, and the bishop went back to e2. Okay, maybe bishop d3, just a little bit less far away, but bishop e2 is still good. Knight here, and now e5. Oh, I like Bev's play. e5, knight e8, and now bishop h6. Very well played. And here you need to give up the bishop, but that's all good. This is a nice position for white. Niall's pieces are kind of stuck on the 8th rank, but he does have, well, I guess I was going to say he does have the bishop pair, but one of the bishops are going to be traded off and exchanged. If a few more pieces are exchanged, black can come back in. This knight needs to develop somehow, somewhere. I don't know where though. It's going to be difficult to find a square. Pedro Coruna, thank you for the follow. Welcome. 9 more followers, and we got it. Okay, Nev versus Oshin. Sorry, never mind, sorry. Oshin versus Polly. Oshin versus Polly. So after f4, Polly played e6, and ace h6. Only pawns. I don't know if I like this so much. The knight needs to come out. We need to develop. Too many pawns is not a good thing. d3. Okay, again d3. Maybe it's a bit unnecessary. Knight out. Would be a bit better. And then maybe d4 you want to play with black. But I guess if you're, never mind, if you're going for f4, then you're probably used to playing d3, so that makes sense. So you're playing what you know, which is best thing to do. Bishop out, and now we need a developing move. So no more pawns. Just no more. Whoa! Polly is going for g5. Wow. One thing we've learned from this tournament is that the girls have played really aggressively. Which is really nice to see, but also, yeah, I'm just gonna say it's nice to see because it's good to see that we have the courage to go for it. g5, wow, g5 is a really ambitious move. g5, so white does need to be careful because if they take, now the h file is going to be open. So white cannot take. So what is white going to play? Let's say if they just develop. Then Polly's just going to go for g4. You're going to play f4 against me? No. Yeah, Polly just said no. g5. I wonder. Okay, 9 minutes were spent on this move. I'm really impressed with this move. g5 is a really hard move to make, I think. I didn't even consider it. Okay, let's see what is happening back on board 1. Black has castled. Both black and white have castled queenside. So James took the bishop, h takes, and h3. So White didn't want to give away the pawn, which makes sense. Although, if black did try to take it, guess this is unclear, but maybe you can use the H file. But H3 is better safe than sorry. So Queen E2, both players castled, and now the bishop went back to B3, running away from the danger. So that's a nice subtle move. Bishop E3 is a good move. Although there's a big time difference between the two. Black is 30 minutes ahead. 30 minutes ahead, and that is not easy to come back from later on, and you need a lot of time in the middle game, and you need to save some for the end game, so black is good at managing their time here. So white needs to speed it up a bit. Okay, so what is happening in this? Okay, bishop takes. So the last move we saw was bishop back to f1. No, around here. Yeah, knight takes, and now bishop e7 came in, knight out e6, and now f4. Again, very ambitious from we have a lot of women power here. Very ambitious. F4. So I guess we want to play e5. E5 was played, d takes, e takes, and now knight went to d5. White has a beautiful position here. Really nice position. A nice move here would have been queen g4, forcing this pawn to move to g6, but I guess this can come in anyway. After this, queen g4. Will we see queen g4 on the board? No, we see c3. Yeah, c3 makes sense. Queen g4, it's always nice to, you know, have your queen there and intimidate your opponent a little bit. Though I don't think Alex is going to be intimidated easily. Okay, let's see Juan against James. How's this going? James played a great game yesterday. He played a very accurate game against... Was it against Chris? So James has been playing well this tournament. Let's see. So c6, knight out, knight h6. Okay, bishop wants to develop. And black didn't take on e3, which is interesting, because usually you want to, well, take the bishop here if you can. This was played before by David Navarra and Max Warmerdam as well. So this has been played before. And knight takes e3 is the move. 10-01. Bishop g7, bishop takes. And now castle. Okay, I mean this is just equal position. I would have really liked for black to take on e3. That would have been a bit better, because after you take, f takes, now you have this move f5 and e5, and you take some space. Once you develop your bishop, you can castle. Okay, so queen a5 was just played by black. So white can choose from a range of moves. Maybe bringing the rook to the e-file is a normal move here. Okay, Oisin Benson versus Rustem. What was this game here? Okay, Queen's Gambit declined. Okay, the bishops came off. And now a5. Nice move. Stopping b4 from coming in. a3, white wants to play b4. And now both knights are in the center. Okay, black needs to be careful because there are some holes in here, so I can try and go for that. Will we see knight a4? I'm just gonna pour it in the glass and not be drinking out of the bottle. Okay, let's go back 1 second to the other games. Exploring the mod view. Okay, what happened in Peter's game? Let's see. So, after the king went here, Peter took on b5. Okay, so Andre checked. And knight to c3. Okay, to block, of course, that's normal. Black took the pawn here, knight takes. And now the bishop took. Okay, giving away that dark squared bishop. Black is going to struggle with that, I think. And now Peter just ran back to d1. No, we do not want to go to c4. We have to run back to d1. I guess it makes sense. You're attacking the knight. h5, h3. Yeah, Peter played this really nicely. This is a beautiful position for white. Black's king is not looking good. Okay, let's see Oleg versus James Kavanagh. Oh, James has had a lot of tough rounds this tournament, but he has played really well. What is the score? James Kavanagh is on 1.5, and so is Oleg. James Kavanagh's results are really good. He beat everyone he beat Danny, who was 200 points higher than him, and he drew to Peter Carroll, which are 2 great results for him. And now he's playing an IM, so tough day at the office, James. Mr. Chigorin, thank you so much for the follow. We're 8 away. G4! Ooh, okay, Oleg is not... He is fighting back after some tough losses. Now we see another e6. 2 e6s in the master section. Queen out, and again we don't see an f takes. We don't see an f takes. James was afraid maybe of h4. Okay. Bishop takes, and now we just see white taking up some space. Although, you know, white is a little bit behind development. So f5 is coming. Wait a second. I don't understand bishop g6 though. Bishop g6? Does he want to provoke f5 and then go back to f7? It was still theory in Swindler's game. In Peter's game, you mean? Yeah, so f5. Let's go and see how Ross is doing, because he is on board 1 in the championship section. So c6 was played, Ross played h3. A lot of prophylaxis in this tournament, in today's round. Sui Shidare, thank you for the follow. 7 more. E5. Okay, E5, D5, and black castled. White has a lot of space here. And now A6. I don't know if this is prophylaxis or if this is preparing for B5. Probably both. A bit of both, maybe. Maybe they want to take here and not allow knight to B5. Okay, and now White's plan is to just go for it, I think, because here maybe we can just, create an attack. G4 could be coming in. We've seen if one of the women were playing here, they would be going. If Polly was here, she'd be going for G4. We've seen a lot more attacking play from the girls this tournament. H6 more. Wow. H6 more prophylaxis. B4. Okay, Ross is playing on the queen side. I guess he can choose whichever side he wants because he has space advantage on both sides. Knight takes, and queen takes. Okay, Ross decided to take with the queen. That is interesting. Queen takes. So, I guess he really wants to play on the queen side then. C takes looks a little bit more natural because now you have the C file and you have this nice center structure. D6 can be attacked later on in the game. Well, actually, he has the idea of just doubling and attacking this way, so that also makes sense. So queen takes also makes a lot of sense. You like Lucian against Emma. I always like how Emma plays, so yes, we'll look at that. Yeah, he wants to play against D6, yeah, that makes sense. But, I mean, yeah, this makes actually a lot of sense now that we think about it. So the queen went back. But yeah, maybe taking with the c pawn is a tiny bit better. Gives black too much play. Gives black a tiny bit more space back for the pieces because now this bishop can develop. And also, yeah, now black has some counterplay against the c pawn as well, maybe. Lucian on board 2 against Emma. Let's just look at the points there in the championship section. So Ross is on 3, Dean is on 3, and Lucian is on 3. We have 3 on 3. And Emma is on 2.5, so maybe Emma could be on the podium if she wins this game. We already have a draw on board 16. Wait, let's have a look at that game for a second. Jameson against Niall. Sorry, Brendan against Niall on board 16. Let's see if that is live. Jameson against Niall. What happened here? What is this quick draw? Okay, advanced French. Did both players just agree? Do they know each other? Are they friends? Did they want to go home? Are they sick of the tournament? Bishop, did they want to go back to sleep? Bishop takes, knight takes. Okay. And now they just agree to draw, I guess. Now was afraid. Black has a nice position here. Eagle Glide, thank you so much for the follow. I think we're 6 away. 6 away from 6k. 6 away from 6k! Wait, I have to check. I have to double check. No, 7. We're 7 away. 7 away. I thought we were 7 away a bit ago, but 6. Thank you, Eagle Glide. Yeah, Black is doing good here, actually. Black is doing good. 2 central pawns. Yeah, the tournament is very split into fighters and not fighters. Sorry. So let's see Emma. Ooh! Wow, White has just the most. If you could think of an ideal position, this would be it. Let's see what happened here. So another closed Sicilian. This is actually the McDonald attack. A4. Nice move from Lucian. H3, some more prophylaxis. Or actually preparing G4, maybe that's why. Black was doing good here. Emma was playing really well, yeah, and here this is where maybe it went wrong. So what should Black play in this position? This is not an easy position. But what should Emma do here? What should Black have played? Yeah, B takes. So it's important to open up some files, because otherwise if the position gets too closed, white is going to be the only one attacking and black is not going to have any play. And after C4, you just want to have these ideas to open up the files. So B takes, and now you can even do C takes. And now your rooks can come in. But without those open files, maybe even the knight can come in. If you don't open up the files, it's going to be difficult to create anything. So C4, now white is just going to be dominating on that side. Yeah, too late now. It's a tiny bit too late. The position now is too closed and C4 is taken by the pawn. That was a nice square for the knight. So the knight wanted to go to C4. Oh, tough. That's tough. Now this is a really complicated position for black. It's hard to deal with this attack, especially when you have no entry points. The bishop is kind of dead. That's another thing, is that the bishops have no space now to enter. Education experience. Yeah, education experience. So Emma, be careful with closing up too early and not and taking away the squares from your pieces. So you want to just give yourself some open files and just some space for your pieces to activate on the side that you're playing on. Otherwise, you're gonna struggle. Okay, so Hector on board 3. How is Hector doing? Hector's on 2. So Sergey and Hector on 2 points. How is this game going? Another F4! Oh yes, F4, of course, he teaches all the kids how to play F4. So of course he plays it too. Okay, D takes D3. Knight out. And now white has this long-term weakness on E3, this isolated pawn. Which black is putting pressure on. So nice move. A nice play from Sergey, although I think... Yeah, this was really nice. E4 is a really nice move. Well done, Sergey. Nice find. Great move. E4. Knight moves here. And... yeah, very, very nicely played. For black played really nicely. Evia is on a live board. Let's see. Woo! Okay, Evia has got this in the bag. So she went for C4, and what happened to black's king? Okay, so black gave away this pawn, which sometimes is a poison pawn, but here, not in this case. And now knight here, which allows for knight e5, nice find Evia, threatening checkmate. Bishop went back to protect, and now check, and you have to move the king. And now you lose a piece. King is out in the wild. Well done, Evia. Okay, Evia's gonna have a quick game, I I imagine. I don't think this is going to last long with this king on f6. How is Yannick doing? Yannick seems to be doing well. Another attacking game. Queen takes f8. Oh! You know, it's funny here because, believe it or not, there's checkmate in 8 moves here. So, what is white's best move in this position? Who can find it? What is white's best move? Not h4, yes, well done, Carson. h4, sacrificing the queen. If bishop takes, then we just have bishop g5 check. And where's the mate? After king f5, what is the mate? Who can find the mate? g4, yes. g4, checkmate with a pawn. This would have been really nice to see on the board. Checkmate with a pawn. But if we go back, so they can't take this. So what they need to do is maybe something like bishop here. But then we have check, king here. And now, what is the move? What should white play here? Osama, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So, what should white play here? Keep f3. Well, f3. Yeah, f3 works. But there's a better f3. They can actually give up the queen. I mean, it's still, of course, winning. f3 is still anything is winning. I think you can even, I don't know. Even this is still winning. Even rook here is still winning. But not moving your queen. Threaten checkmate. Not g3. The thing is, if you move g3, then they will take like this. So e3. Because now, if they take like this, bishop d3 and king f6, where is the mate? Where is the mate? Checkmate in one move. Knight d7, yes. Knight d7, checkmate in one. Checkmate here. Knight d7. So e3 is the move. Black has to play knight out. And now bishop here, knight here, take. Well, this is really complicated, but the queen is back. The move is queen back to b7. So black cannot stop it. If they take, queen takes. And now the move is knight here. Important move because, why is this important? Because we want to go here, but then the king can escape to e7. So if we give this check, knight to d5, after the pawn takes, now after knight here, it's checkmate because the queen is opened up. So wow, this, actually I'm going to save this game because this is a really nice puzzle. So yeah, we're going to copy this. But that is an insane checkmate. Wow, that is an insane checkmate. Yeah, so anyway, Evia played queen to b7, still everything is good here. The king is way too weak, so white is threatening Sorry. No, white is not threatening to do that. White is threatening knight here, check, I guess. Or even knight here. Knight here is even better. Sorry. So taking away the 7th rank so that the king doesn't escape back. Nice game for Evia. And we got a nice puzzle out of it. Okay, so in Ross's game, what happened? So queen takes, and now... Okay, so a3 protecting, and f5, very nice move from Dean. Now Dean is putting some pressure on white. Sorry, maybe f4 will come in next. Yannick's opponent also begging to get mated. How is... oh yes. Yannick against Scott. Sorry. Against Shay. H3. And now H4. H5. Maybe we're gonna see. Are we gonna see a H6 or taking? Both are gonna be good, and then we can use the H file. How is Gavin doing? Has he recovered from that very unlucky game yesterday? I don't know how you can come back from that. It's really difficult. It's always tough to come back from a hard loss. B5. And now D5. Okay, nice try from white. Although I think one too many pieces have been exchanged. And now white has a good move here. C4, white has a good opportunity. Hey Mariah, how are you doing? What should white play here? White has a really nice opportunity. Hey Chesrielt, how are you doing? Love the hair, thank you. So yeah, I mean, tilted out of his mind for I think it's going to take a long time to get over that. Oh yes, Ben. So yeah, what hard luck to Gavin yesterday. I'm sure that you were also heartbroken from that unfortunate game yesterday. So what should white play here? What is a good move for white? A4, yes, really nice move. A4, and now, well, you're just threatening to take a pawn. The rook sorry, the pawn is pinned. Yeah, and now C4 is going to be weaker as well. After this, well, you can just attack it. You can just play rook d4 and attack this pawn. So A4, I think it's an important move to find. If you don't play A4, you're going to miss the opportunity. So yeah, Gavin really needed to find A4 here. After queen here, now black has enough time to castle and protect the position. If A4 here, I think you can just castle and it's not the same. Maybe you just intermediately also just go here to attack the rook. Hey, Emla Brian, how are you doing? I hope you're good. I mean, oh, sorry. The bishop is there. guess the rook has to go back somewhere, and now you can just take the pawn back. So knight b6 to kick the rook away first before you take, just an intermediate move. But e4 was played by Gavin. Black castled, bishop out, knight f6, and now the rook went back. Oh, I don't know about this. Mark is playing well. These pawns are gonna be really annoying to deal with now that you can't play a4 anymore. I'm the coolest, humblest. Wow. I agree with coolest. And maybe sometimes I can be humble, but I also like, since I just admitted that I'm coolest, and obviously that is taken out. Anyways, let's see how Polly is doing. So g5 was where we left off, and Oisin took the pawn, giving the H file. Oh, Oisin took the pawn, and now not. Wait, no. No, I doubt this happened. Oisin just gives away a piece. I don't think this happened. This can't have happened. Polly can just take the piece. His idea, if this is his idea, Black can just protect this pawn. So, what's going on here? Oisin is the only one on 3 out of 3 in the majors. And did he just blunder a piece? Did Oisin just blunder a piece? Polly's down to 30 minutes already. 30 minutes. She needs to be careful. But there's not really much to calculate here. How long did he spend? He spent 3 minutes on taking this pawn. Did he miss something? Polly can just take that piece. g5 really paid off for her. I'm not so sure about this one. Yeah, no way he played that. I'm not sure, but I don't know. How can the live board lie? Already H takes is weird to play. Sorry, not H takes. Taking pawn F takes is a strange one. But okay, I guess we will see. We will see, but Polly really needs to speed it up because I'm getting worried about her time. So let's see Bev against Niall. How's this going? So we saw around here, and now Bev took the bishop. Okay, so she's looking to take back control of the C file. Okay, so we have to come back to this one. How is Mark getting on? How is Mark getting on? So the last move we saw, wow, such fast games here. And the last move we saw was, oh, he played e4. E4, interesting. Black can just take this pawn. Mark just gave away a pawn for some reason. I guess he was looking at this. But I'm not sure how good this is. This bishop is going to start being annoying. Anyway, his opponent played bishop here. Mark is closing up, and now he has a nice position. He has redeemed himself. He has redeemed himself, has a really beautiful position, but he's deciding to swap off some pieces. So here, the plan is to probably just go f4, f5. to use this pawn structure. Hello, Dark Poison! Welcome back. The hypnotist, yeah, strikes again. I don't know what he's doing. I'm getting a little bit scared of my brother as well at this stage. F6. Okay, some things were exchanged, but now black is slightly better. He swapped off another piece, but maybe knight here was a little bit better. Yes, Mark, to threaten some tricks. Okay, black wants to swap off and white doesn't. Ooh, and now rook e1. White had a good move. How much time did he spend on this? He spent less than a minute. He had a chance here. What should white play in this position? This was his chance. What should white play? Rook e3, yes, rook e3. Rook e3 is a nice move. I mean, just kicking the queen away and taking the open file. Yeah, mainly activity, I guess. Well, I guess this is a move. And you can't take this. Because rook takes and you lose the bishop. So you have to go queen here. I guess, yeah, if you see c3, you're probably not going to do that. So rook e1 is fine. Rook e1 was played. And I guess this is threatened. So Christopher needs to find anyway, sorry. My mom just sent me a funny message. So rook e1. Yeah, I think black just needs to move away with the queen, but where? Maybe just queen f4. No, you can double up. No, you can double up. This is I guess it's complicated from both sides. White has nice active pieces. Well, mainly inactive has the rook on the open file, but black has these two pawns which are scary. If they start pushing, it's gonna be a little bit scary. So please, Mark, think. I am sending you my energy. Please think about your moves. Okay, let's see what is happening here. Knight to e5, bishop takes. So Darun versus Oscar. What happened here? Rook here, knight in the center. Knight takes, bishop takes. h3, kicking away this bishop. And now c4, very nice move. c4 and c5. I'm not sure about c5 though. c4 is good. c5 I think is too early. You don't want to close that up too early in the game because then you're taking away from opportunities, like taking here maybe, or allowing them to take. So you always want to keep the pressure if you can. White went for the idea, so let's see what happened in Polly's game. So the piece was lost, and he went for this, and Polly found the defense, so he just lost a piece. Oshin just lost a piece. I think Polly is just gonna be a piece up. So wow, this is this is a strange idea to see when you have 3 points and you're in to win. Going for this is very, like, incredibly risky. What happened to Oshin? And he has plenty of time as well. So the only thing that Pauline needs to worry about is just her time. So if she just develops pieces, castles, queenside, brings the rooks on here, luck is chilling. White gonna lose G and H file. I mean, that's not even the problem. The problem is that this is just blundering a piece. A full piece. Okay, so let's go back to the masters. How is the top board doing? So what did we see? G4. G4, very nice move from James. Knight here, and now G5 would have been really nice as well. Putting this knight on the edge and not letting it see the light of day again. So G5 would have been nice. Bishop here is also good. Maybe not to take yet, although yeah, it's difficult to find anything. Okay, now G5. The only difference is that if G5 here, if the knight went here, what's the difference? I need 5 followers, yes! 5 followers. Yeah, G5 followed by 94 looks good. That's true, Dark Poison. This looks really good. But why is knight D5? Oh, okay, sorry. This makes sense. So this is a nice thing to remember, is that you don't want to go on the same squares as so your knights need to work together. You don't want to take away a square from the other knight. So I guess this knight on b6 is coming to d5, but now this knight on b6 doesn't. I think that is what the reason is why this isn't so good, because this other knight should be coming to d5. Anyway, what was played was bishop here. The bishops were taken away, and now the knight went to d5. Okay, the knight took, and the knight didn't take back, so e takes. And white took the pawn. Devil Evil 87, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're really close. We're really close to 6K. Four more followers. Okay, I think this is looking on. I guess black's pawn structure isn't great, but these pawns are also a little bit loose here, so the queen has to go back. There's only one square for the queen anyway, so queen back to f3. And James is playing a nice game. Sorry, never mind, the queen is hanging. If the queens come off, white has some chances as well. But this is... Okay, so this is the live position right now. James as well needs to, you know, increase his time a little bit. He needs to play a little bit quicker. If he gets into time pressure, it's gonna be tough to come back. So we saw Queen G4 was played. No, Queen H5 was played. So C3 and Queen H5. So we're going for the mate. Queen back. Okay, now queen back to G4. Yeah, this is interesting. I guess black's dark squares are a little bit weak, but white doesn't have a dark square bishop, so it's going to be hard to use that weakness. Black has a nice square here for the knight. Maybe the knight actually wants to stay there though, to protect. Yeah, no bishop, exactly. There is a pawn here though. You know, black can just take a pawn. Will we see Boomerang chasing these pawns? Okay, let's see some other games. This is Danny against Bernard. How is Bernard doing? Has he recovered from that mate in the first round? Knight takes. Another French. I've seen a lot of French and a lot of King's Indians in these tournaments. A3! No, I'm going to be surprised at this stage if we don't see any prophylaxis, because A3 again, what are we protecting against? Because B4, do we want to play B4 or, you know, what is the idea here? A3. The bishop can't come to B4. I mean, black isn't threatening to go to B4, so, you know, it's a mystery. We will, I don't think we'll ever find out why. D4. Okay, queen out. So white gave away a pawn. Black is just a pawn up. Guess they have the F file. That queen needs to get out of there at some point. Oh, queen E3. Okay, this is a wild game here. King H1. Why did the queen move out of the way? I guess black could have also just castled. But black wants to threaten some mate here. Knight moved away from the defending of H2. So you can just take that. Bernard is playing really well here. Queen goes back to E3, putting pressure on E5. And now you can just take another pawn. So, black is just 2 pawns up. 2 pawns up. You can... Okay, what's being threatened here? Queen to G5. Makes sense. Yeah, white has development, but... Yeah, that's true. These rooks can be annoying. The Salt Giant, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Three more. Yes, I think I need to fix the follower bar. But, you know, like I said yesterday, this will encourage more people to follow because they will think that we're 77 away, but actually we are closer. How is Andre doing against Miko, our Finnish friend, who has gone in a lot of drawing positions? So D4, C4. Just see a classic Nimzo. Okay, knight takes. You know what would be a nice move would be here. Oh no, I would have preferred to wait for a couple of followers before me. I mean, I wouldn't recommend for you to unfollow, but that's what loads of people want to do, is they just want to be the 6,000th follower. So, also another thing that happens is once we hit 6k, people just start unfollowing. And then we just have to go all over again. So it's nice when you hit like kind of the middle mark, like 6,050. Hey, future GM, welcome back. Good to have you here. So bishop to e7. Since you were a Scandinavian player, I have to ask, what did you consider the most annoying line White can play against the Scandinavian? I think bishop c4 I didn't really like. So for example here, I usually played with queen d8 anyway, but I didn't like, so this knight f6 and I think an early bishop c4 I didn't like, because then I have to play this and b5, and there was an annoying line around here. I'm going to go for this. I mean, I guess this is actually okay. But I found this point. No, this is actually okay. This is okay, I guess. I'm not really sure. I don't think I really found any one line particularly annoying, but I never really had an advantage. Okay. So, back to the game. Okay, some exchanges here. Rook on the open file, queen moves out. Yeah, I was gonna say that knight g5 threatening mate is a nice move, because now you have to create some weaknesses for black. g6 is not a nice move to have, because now the dark squares are a little bit weak. And f5 you don't really want to play, because now you have this. I guess maybe if you play e5 later on. But knight g5 provoking a bit would be nice. Anyway, bishop here makes sense as well. Bishop c3, knight out, and now this knight has come to protect everything, so none of that works anymore. So take your chances is something that we have really learned from this tournament, because a lot of chances have been missed. How is Peter doing in this? Oh wow, black has escaped the danger. Black has really escaped the danger here. Queen d1, h5, h3, the knight went back. And now, so white wants to castle queen side, I guess. What? Peter allowed the queen's trade? No way! No, you cannot queen trade in this position. Black's king is on d7. Okay, why didn't he just move his queen here? What's going on here? Queen to c4. Then you can just castle. Okay, yeah. That's true. But, I mean, that pawn on c2, I don't think that was really something he should be afraid of. I guess it's much harder to say this from watching, of course. I mean, that's always the case. I think I just need to start the stream off by saying playing over the board is much different from commentating, so everything that I say is much easier to say than do. But still, principally, you don't want to... It's more advantageous to keep the king in the center with some attacks going than to remove the danger. Now, once the queens are off, Black is doing okay. What happened in the game? I'll give you a quick recap. White played a very nice line here. E5 was played, and then E6. And I won't go into too much detail, but black doesn't, black should take here, but it's a very complicated line, because after knight here, bishop takes, knight takes, and now there's queen check, and also attacking this knight. But if the knight goes back, then you can just take here. Actually here, if the knight takes on e6, this is what we were looking at. The bishop takes on d4, threatening check and perpetual. So you can't take the queen because there's check here, and it's perpetual. So yeah. I don't know if you have seen the Heidenfeld table, but we have played 4 matches and have more points than every team that has played 5 matches. The only team ahead of us has played 6 matches. We have 16 games in hand. Wow, that's great! Also, I haven't gone back to you yet if I can play. But I should... I'm not 100% sure yet. Isn't the Bolger Cup on... Wait, the 15th? What day is the 15th? Oh, the 15th is a Wednesday. Yeah, I should be able to play that. I should be able to play on Wednesday. Yeah, I can play. I can play on Wednesday. So you can put me down. And then the Bolger is that weekend. Happy days, yeah. Although don't rely too much on me because the last game I lost in the league and I don't want to let down the team again. But sure, you can put me down. Okay. So, let's just, yeah. Real Andy Pandy, thanks for the follow. We're 2 away from 6k. 2 more followers. I'll stop saying that, but no, I won't. Okay. So, yeah. Black has escaped the danger, basically, in this game. Wait, there was a different one that... Are there any requests for games? Any requests? Maybe for you guys in the analysis hall? If anyone wants to, you know, watch any of the games. How is Mark getting on? Okay, so Mark, this is the last thing that we saw. Queen here, and the king moved out of the way. So rook e3 was missed. Queen moved to f4. Queen a3. So I don't know what he is thinking here. Queen a3 attacking a defended rook, but not sure about that. Knight e4 would be a nice move from black here. Knight e4, just putting the knight on a really nice square. Okay, but Mark is gonna somehow, pull it out. Okay, so what happened here? Oscar against Darun. So yeah, c5 we didn't really like so much, and then black played brilliantly. Knight d7 is a great move. Bishop back, bishop here, putting pressure on d4. And now bishop d6. Okay, this looks deceivingly good. It looks better than it is, let's just put it that way. Bishop d6 looks good, but the rook, once the rook moves, how are you going to protect here? G4! Ooh, Oscar is going for it. Okay, bishop back, and now queen here. And great move. There's a great move. Darun found it. What is the move here? Hey, Danny the Space Cow. What should black play here? There's a great move for black, and Darun found it. What should black play here? What's the move? No, not b6. I was just about to ask you where you were. I just picked up my phone to ask why you're not in, because I saw that you were in the viewers list. B6, yeah, b6 is good. B6 is good, but just c takes, knight takes. It's good, but there's a better move. What is the move? Come on, look at this king! Well, I guess, I don't know, maybe it felt that your energy wasn't there. Come on, everyone, find it! What is the move? What is the move? No! Not bishop h4. Come on, this should be an automatic response. Thank you, Karsten. E5. E5. Oh yeah, that's true. Mod column, I didn't look there. E5, great move. Open up the center when the king is not castled and the rook is on the e file. This is an automatic response. You should do it with your eyes closed. E5, great move. Well done, Darun. Very, very, very good move. And now, white is in trouble. Black is just starting to take. What is white going to do? If white takes, then I can just take, and the position has just, it's just going to play itself, basically. But yeah, you have to move the king. You have no other moves. So Oscar found this. You have to move the king. Now, this is a tough position. Wow, these pawns. Okay, now these pawns are back. Oshin Rustem. Let's have a look. But yeah, Darun is doing really well here. A bit lower on time, but he's doing good. Falling apart, yes. These two pawns are, and the king, yeah, not looking good. So Rustem against, okay, Queen F5 was just played. Sorry, which game did you say? Oshin Rustem. And that is in the Masters. Oh yes, we did look. Oh, did we? Maybe not. I think we just looked around here. Okay. Yeah, we were saying that b6 was a nice square for the knight to come into. So b4 was played, a takes, rook here. Now knight here. Okay, a nice try would be to take this knight, and if the pawn takes, go to this diagonal with the bishop, and if the knight takes, there's a nice move here, but it's hard to find, but I'll just tell you guys the move is here, b5, to destroy this pawn structure. Okay, so not hard to find. Well, yeah, not. This is maybe. Yeah, it's not hard to find, but I don't want to make you guys feel bad if you don't find it. So, knight to a4 and now rook a8, attacking the knight. Knight here. Oh, nice move. Rustam, nice move. Rook here, queen moves, and now, wow, the rooks have really penetrated themselves into white's position. This is a nice rook. But, you know, you could get into some trouble with those rooks. If the knights come in and somehow attack you, how are you removing this one on c3? So, bishop took the knight, d takes, and now knight to a4. Yes, very nice move. And now what are you going to do? So you have to attack the queen. Your rook was attacked. And we have 2 rooks for a queen. We have not seen that yet in this tournament. 2 rooks for a queen. Knight to d5. Okay. Wow. Okay, this is a nice position here. 2 rooks for a queen. Maybe the rooks will come on the open file, but this is going to be an interesting game. So we'll keep an eye out on that. Let's look at this game here. Chris versus James. Sorry, not Chris versus James. I saw Chris James. Sorry, Chris versus Pete. E4 c6, Karakan, f3. We have f3. I've played this before. Okay, f takes. Fantasy IP. Okay, and here white has a nice move in this position. What should white play? 2 rooks for a queen. One of the hardest things for me to do psychologically, despite it being technically correct most of the time. I think it always depends on the position though. So here, tell me, what should white play in this position? White again has missed the chance. A lot of missing chances in these games. What should white play? Joe2956 chess, thanks for the follow. One more. We need one more and we have 6k. Hello, Joe. How are you doing? Okay, so tell me, what is the move? What should white play? Ah, McElliott! Thank you, you're the 6,000 follower, I think. Yes! Woo! Thank you, McElliott. Thanks for the follow. We just got 6k. Now don't go on following because just don't. Okay? There's not going to be consequences, but just don't do it. Can I ask a question? Of course you can, but please don't be weird. I am not in the mood for weirdness right now. So the move is anyway e5. Thank you everyone for 6,000. We just hit 6,000. We're 4,000 away from 10,000. 6,000 is great. Great achievement for us. What do you learn after the basics in chess? Well, if you know the basics very well, you can just start building up on it. I mean, there's so much to learn. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer here. Yeah, quite a difficult question. You're really piling on the toughness in the morning. It's, what time is it? It's 11. Usually I'm still asleep at this time. Also, I never posted on Instagram, so does the chat want to smile because I'm gonna post on Instagram that we are live again, or maybe I'll do that for the last round. Yeah, maybe I'll do that for the last round. Okay. Anyway, e5 is really good here because the knight goes to d5, or the knight has to go somewhere. I assume it goes to d5, and now you can go into e4, and you have a really nice position with white. You could even kick this knight away. But developing the bishop now, black can play e5 and stop that. Yeah, knight e4 and c4 is a bit better. So don't miss your opportunities. So good move by Pete for stopping that. And now, oh, knight f5. Okay, so the bishop has to take. Rook takes, and black can go for some checkmating ideas. You really don't like Mark's position. Oh, how is Mark doing? Okay, he's ahead on time. G3. What is he doing here? G3. Yeah, not very nice. There's all kinds of tactics. Yeah, G3, you really don't want to be playing like that. Oh, now you need to play what? Like bishop f1? Hey Kevgil, what rating are these players? Yeah. My brother is playing right now. So this is Mark. There's 4 sections. We are commentating on the Sligo spring chess tournament. So there's 4 tournaments. There's 4 tournaments, 4 sections. The challengers, my brother's playing here, and he's 1158 against Chris, who is 1017. So this is, I think, under 1200 section. Then we have the majors, where we have Adam Rush, who is the highest rated with almost 1500. So I think this is maybe under 1500. I assume. And then we have the championship section, which is maybe under 2000 or under 1900. And then the masters, which is, I think, over 1900. So we have a few strong players here. Some GMs, WGMs, IMs, the whole lot. But yeah, so Mark just played G3, which is a heartbreaking move to see. But I trust him to do well. How is Ross getting on? Well, first let's see Polly. So Polly, oh my goodness, she's down to 17 minutes. This is not... Okay, she's swapping off pieces, which is a good sign. Please develop these pieces. I need to see this development going on. Why aren't you playing? Because I'm commentating. I am the commentator for the tournament. There's a lot of players, but there's only one commentator, so I'd like to think that I'm taking the better role here. Maybe one day I will play. I will play and people will be like, "Hey, who's our commentator now?" Anyway, queen takes c1. One day I will play, but first I will just keep my role here. Oh, I want to see how did Evya's game finish, because I'm sure she won pretty quickly afterwards. So, okay, this was Evya's game. What happened here? H4, going for the checkmate. Very nice move, H4. Nicely played by Evia. And now she found it. Knight g4 check. King here. e4! Very nice move. And now checkmate with the bishop. Bishop e2 checkmate. Are you off already? See you, Joe. Thank you for coming in and helping us get to 6k. Beautiful mate by Evia. Now she can go and rest. She had the longest game yesterday and now she has a shorter game today. So now she can relax and win in the last round. Yeah, well done, Evia. Great win. So, Ross. When did we hit 6k? Well, we hit it, McElliott followed us. He was a 6,000th follower. So, where did we leave off? So, f5 was played by Dean, which was a nice idea, and Ross played knight h4, attacking on g6. f4, great move by Dean, an intermediate move before dealing with this attack. Bishop went out of the way and now he defended. There's a nice move here. Knight here. And if the knight takes, our power level is over 6,000. So what is the move here for black? Why is knight d4 so strong? Why can black allow this to happen? Find the move for black here. Really nice move for... f3, yes. f3. Okay, so the bishop is attacked. Like the knight can take with check. So this is not so good because the knight can take, king moves, and then you can just take back. This is not looking good for white. So you can't take the rook, but the bishop has to move out of the way. And now this is coming in. Bishop takes c4. So you can't take on g6. You have to stop f3. But yeah. Remain confident. Thanks for the follow. I guess you need to protect the c4 pawn. Anyway, queen f7, knight went back, and now g5. Dean is going for an attack, and so is Ross. Which one is going to succeed? Kingside or queenside? It's much harder to deal with the kingside attack, but the queenside attack, I was going to say it's usually more long term because you have that after some pieces are traded. You still have that queen side idea for the rest of the game, but the king side attack can kind of fizzle out if you swap off some pieces. So the knights were exchanged, which was a good decision by Ross. E takes, and now bishop b4. So he's attacking this weakness on d6, and now Dean has to decide how he protects it. He's probably considering bishop e5 here. Bishop e5 is the way to go, and in comes the queen, maybe. Okay, how is Emma getting on? Oh, I think... Okay, so the king moved from g8, went around the board. Very nice sacrifice here by Lucan. Very nice exchange sacrifice. Nice find. Queen takes h7. King runs away. The rook comes in. And now Lucan has this move. Rook f8. If the queen takes, now knight takes. And you win the queen like this. And even though this is 2 rooks for a queen, I don't think you want it in this. Well, actually, the rook is gonna drop. The rook is going to drop. So rook f8, double rook sacrifice. Well, the first one was an exchange sacrifice, but double sacrifice. Very nice position. So there's a few moves that he can do. He doesn't have to go rook f8, but rook f8 is probably the more aesthetically pleasing move. Queen g6 is also a good move, attacking on e6. Okay, so he played rook f7, which isn't as killer, but rook f7 is still good. Yeah, this is what he played. Now, you win material. Well, yeah, you still win material. But it's 2 rooks for a queen now. Do you win it back after this? Now you can defend the rook. So now it's not as... I guess this knight comes in. It's not as much material as you would have won the other variation, but it's still, of course, good. So poor Emma has a tough position here to deal with. Let's see. How is... Also had king d8 in the early variation, so let's see, rook here, takes. Oh, king e8, you mean? Yeah, that's true. You have a few more pawns though in this situation, but yeah. That's true. Yeah. You're not picking up the rook. But this is a bit more pleasant to have. Okay, so this is the position right now. Rook e8. Sorry, queen e8. Will we see a rook to f8? Or a queen can just take the pawn. We can go pawn grabbing. F3, okay, so Ross went for f3, stopping black playing f3. I think that is a safe choice, but the attack is still going to come on. So h5, Dean can play h5 next. So after g3, Mark is still thinking. I have not seen him think this long ever before. He has 41 minutes, so maybe it would be a better idea to think before you play g3, not after you play it. That is, you know, important advice. Think before you move. Oscar against Darun. Ooh, this king, yeah, this king is not looking good. We left off here. g6, queen went to f4, and now the king is in trouble. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, I think Oscar... Oh, the rook is gone now. Oscar is allowing d3. This is, well... Okay, Darun has spent a lot of time on this. Samar, thank you for the follow. 1 minute battle lead chess. Not now. Maybe some other time. But right now we are commentating. Okay, let's go back to the Masters and see how is board 1 in the Masters doing. So the queens were off. Queen g3, and black went for the queen exchange after thinking for just over 10 minutes. I'm all dressed up while I'm just wearing a black sweater. But hello to you as well. So queens are off, and now Okay, black is attacking the pawn again. Okay, so you have to keep that pawn. There's no need to give it away. It's Michael M. Jackson. Hello, thank you for the follow. Not usually. I mean, actually, that's not true. I always wear my necklaces, but usually I wear a top that covers them. So you're still alive in Canada. Ah, good to know. I always wear necklaces. Earrings, yeah, usually they're not these earrings, but I still always wear earrings as well. And I just dyed my hair. I think that is the biggest change. It's just my hair is dyed. But I've got to look good for the for the darlings, don't I? There's one more round. Yes, there is one more round. This is the penultimate round, so I would say that this is, well, I can't really say that this is more important, but this is, I think, equally as important because this will also decide what happens in the next game, in the next round. So there are some players who are on maximum points and no one else is on those points. Also, I realized that actually I was listening back to the VOD and the mic picks up all the sounds, so I need to stop moving around because there's a lot of sounds being picked up. Okay, anyway. Rook d to f1 and now black has played rook f to e3. Okay, so black has the e-file. White is a pawn up, but black maybe has a little bit more activity. This bishop needs to somehow get into the game. So maybe we can look at c3 and bishop c2. Look at the bottom board of the Masters. Okay, let's have a look. Danny versus Bernard. Ah, Bernard won! Okay, I'm glad that he got a win there. So queen e3, we saw this position earlier. I think we left off around here, so the knight went here, Bernard took, and now he went queen back. Oh yeah, so he had two pawns up, we remember this. Oh! Whoa! Rook takes f7. Danny just decided to sacrifice a rook. To do what? Okay. This is very strange. No, this cannot have happened. This did not happen. No way did black win like this. Rook takes f7. Surely not. 49 minutes on the clock. Our hero, yeah. I don't know about this. I don't know if... Surely not. Some really strange moves have been played, especially as well in Polly's game. Oshin played... Polly's down to 12 minutes! No! Come on, Polly, you need to speed it up. Come on. You need to develop your pieces. Knight to g5. Oh, wait a second. King here. King here is not the best move. I don't understand king here. So you needed to just develop your pieces. King here now gives some chances to white. And now white is suddenly better. White has a great move here. What should white play in this position? White can actually change things up here. Spin things around, I wanted to say. Bring it back to... What is the winning move for white? I mean, not winning, but... slightly better for white. Rook f6. Rook takes f6. Sacrificing the rook, sacrificing another piece. So already sacrificed a piece earlier. King takes. And now the move is knight to f7. Knight to f7, threatening queen g5. Checkmate. If the knight takes, Oh, okay. This is one for you guys. Are you guys ready? What happens if the knight takes on f7? This is sacrificing another piece, sacrificing a rook and a knight and another knight. Sacrificing 3 pieces. Where is the mate? What happens if the knight takes? Where is the mate? Who can find it? Okay, I want the full variation. So after queen f4, the king moves to g7. So you have to be very careful. Queen f4 is the right move, because if you move to f1, black is actually okay, because the king can escape to g5. So queen f4, king g7, queen takes f7, king h6, and queen g6. Well done, Mega Sunshine Chess. Queen f4 check. The king only has one move. Sorry, that's not true. The king can go here, but this is mate. So this is mate on f7. And if the king goes here, you take the knight, and it's mate on g6. Ooh! Rook takes f6, another sacrifice. That's a tough one to see, but a very nice puzzle. Anyway, move order was wrong. Yes, so again, if the variation doesn't work, always try to change around the move order and it might work. Queen f8. Okay, I don't understand why this knight is not being developed. Polly, you need to develop your pieces. Knight out, and you develop and protect at the same time. So queen here. Knight back. Queen moves. Just develop, please. Polly, just develop your knight. Develop. Queen g7. We cannot play with just 2 pieces. I don't really like queen g7 so much. I guess you don't have much time, but yeah, you need to speed it up a bit. Bev as well, low on time. So what happened here? Attacking the queen, we take here with check, knight takes, and now we can swap around some more pieces. I want to see how is Evgenia doing against Alex. So there needs to be a result here, because Johnny is the only one with 3 points in the master section. So if there's a draw on the second board, then Johnny will just be a full point ahead if he wins. So there needs to be a result. Alex needs to push, or Evgenia needs to push if they want to be on the podium. He's worse though. Yeah, he's worse, but you know, in the other two games, he managed to swindle, I guess. Well, in the last game, he played very well against Oleg, and he just won that very nicely. And then against Evgenia, it was some time scrambling. People have been throwing, but yeah, some time scrambling blunders. Hard to see black getting chances. You never know. James has been playing really well though, so maybe James can keep the advantage. Yeah, James is playing really, really well. Okay, let's see Oisin Murphy against Oscar. How is this going? What was the opening? e4, d6. We have a Philidor defense. Bishop out. Okay, so white took and black developed a knight. White took another pawn. So black gives away a pawn for the wow factor. Wintermute, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the darling channel. Knight to b4, king b1. Okay, so black is trying to attack here, and now b3. Kind of an inaccurate move. Here you need to play bishop c4 to swap off some pieces, maybe even knight out, but b3 creates some weaknesses, some holes around here. Don't really want a holy king. So bishop to g4, bishop goes back. e5 good here. In this position, no, because the bishop will take on a2. And white has to be really careful, because if the king moves, you can just take the pawn. So you have to protect against a2 first. But this was nice play by Oscar, because you go here, create a weakness, and now you move back. Very nice. How is Peter getting on? Equal endgame 2 4 5 2 5, so equal material, but white has a bishop and black has a knight. I think we're probably going to see I'm going to predict this is going to be a draw. Is Peter going to be happy with a draw? Let's see. What are the ratings? 21 versus 2300. Oh, he's playing an IM. Yes, I guess he will be happy with the draw. He's playing an IM. Although he did have a really beautiful position earlier on. Okay, so let's see the other games. Jackie versus Carlos. How is this going? We see some more attacking. H5. Okay, the knight goes back. And now the rooks are coming in, so white has to be careful. If they take, now these rooks are going to be coming down on the king. H4 is not fun to deal with. So bishop g5, rook g8 was a nice move by Jackie. How is Mark? Did he make a move yet? So he played rook e3 a bit too late, but it shows that if he thinks he can find some moves, although now d4 is coming in and it's not looking good. Ooh, he's gonna be really upset after this game if it doesn't go his way. This is a really difficult position to deal with. d3 is coming in. I don't know how he's gonna pull this off. He has this move knight e5, attacking the queen. But after the queen moves out of the way, I guess knight f7, maybe. King here. Or king here. Oh, and then you have knight d6. So if the king moves here, you do have some tricks. Found it as soon as it wasn't good anymore. Yeah, that's true. Can you take the pawn with the knight? Well, you have to be very careful. Well, no, you can't. The queen can take. I was thinking that maybe there's some mating threats, but actually you can just take the knight. So knight e5. Will he find knight e5? I think that is his only hope. Knight e5. Could he have played it here? No. Because the rook could just take and then take here. So will he find it here? game, king and pawn game here on the Oliver versus Murray. All the pieces were swapped off. A knight sacrifice, and yeah, I think this is just game over for black. How about here, Maxime versus Oshin? Okay, so black is just gonna promote, I guess. This is not looking great for white. Maxime has a really uncomfortable position. Actually, it's mate in 7, so not good. Mate in 7 moves. Okay, let's see over here. Carl against Ryan. Another decisive game. Black has a great position here. Well, black is just a piece up, I guess. Andre really having no fun in the Sligo Master section. Let's see how Andre is doing. He is playing against Miko. Is it equal? Yeah, Miko. Miko back with the draw. Oh! Evia posted on her story about the commentating, which is nice. Last year he was going for crazy things and lost loads. Well, now, yeah. I mean, a draw isn't a bad result for him against Miko, I don't think. Yeah, he doesn't have much time as well. 6 minutes versus 41. How about... Let's go back to Ross and see how Ross's game is going. H5! No, H5 was not played. So what was played? Let's go back for a second. No, H5 was played. Just in a different move order. So A5 was played first. And now H5. Okay. And now G4 is coming in. It's somehow always on him to make it interesting, and he's had enough of it. Maybe. G4. Okay, Dean has gone for it. He played G4, so Ross can decide whether he wants to take the pawn or not. And allow for this to happen. But he cannot take back on H3, so here he needs to play bishop back to F1. Will we see this on the board? I don't know. Looking a bit scary for white. How's Emma getting on? Did we see a rook F8? Oh, yes we did. Rook F8. Lucan has found it. Taking here. Queen takes. And now 2 rooks for a queen and 3 pawns. Oh, and he went for G5. G5. Sorry, never mind. I thought somehow the queen was attacked, but it's not. But G5 and just going for another queen. And Emma's also low on time. How is Gavin doing? So knight here, going for some nice attacks, and queen g3. Polly moved her knight. Yay! Brilliant. We'd love to see that. That's wonderful. That's good. That's good. um. So here in Gavin's game, he didn't want to go for a queen trade, which makes sense. But maybe this pawn is going to be hard to protect for black, because your rooks are going to be tied down to it. So maybe that would have been a better decision. But e5, still good. Gavin is an attacking player, I guess. A Be Real! We have to take a Be Real! Chat, do you guys want to be in my Be Real? Well, I have to do it now that I have the notification. I wonder, does anyone have Be Real who's in the chat? Here we go. Smile! Smile, chat! Yeah. Day 3. Okay. So, e5, and I mean it's still playable for both. I want to see how. So let's see, Polly moving her knight. Polly versus Oshin, down to 8 minutes. So what happened? Some pieces were exchanged. e5 was played. Okay, so well done. So she exchanged some pieces. That's always good. White doesn't want to exchange queens, and the knight has developed, and now she can relax because all of the pieces. She's just a piece up. She's just a piece up, and we can trust her to win from here. Wow, it's gonna be a tough one, because if Oshin loses, they're going to be. Oh, so Bev won. There's already 3 results. Adam lost and Vivan won. So Bev is on 3. If Polly wins, she'll be on 3. And Oshin's on 3. So 3 on 3. Let's see Bev's game. How did she win that game? Oh, okay. It was looking dead equal. So this was just an equal position, and now White played queen to b4, not wanting to exchange queens. She could have chosen this route and just exchanged all the pieces and gone into a drawing endgame, but instead she moved her queen, and now black went for a pawn on a2, knight takes, and queen takes e7. Very nicely played by Bev. So this a2 pawn was a poisoned pawn. Black should not have gone for it. If they just moved their queen to d7, if Niall just moves his queen to d7, if knight takes here, now White has to be careful. White can't go for this pawn because of queen takes f2 and g2 mate. That's a mad pawn to take, yeah. That's crazy. Queen takes a2. And that led to another pawn taken. Oh, and Bev found checkmate. Wow, very nicely played. Queen h6, and she found the mate. Checkmate in 3 moves. Well done, Bev. That is a great win. Checkmate in 1 move. Rook e8. Oh, so I think we're girl power here. 2 women already on 3. Well, assuming Polly wins this, but I trust her to win with a piece up. So, has Bev and Polly played already, or are we going to see that next round? In the first round, Polly played against Dermot. Then Polly against Vivan. Yes, they drew. So Polly against Bev drew. So they will not be playing again. So I guess I don't know how their tie breaks are looking, but it's nice to see two girls on the leaderboard. How Polly versus Nev? Yeah, I guess we could see Polly versus Nev. That's true. Sister assist. Yeah, sister assist. Sister. Yeah, a sister. That's a good one. Okay, you get a point for that. That was a good one. Do we agree? For those watching in Sligo, do we agree that that is a good one? I'll give that one a point. That is a good one. Well done. Well done for making me laugh. Keep the jokes coming because it's nice to laugh. Okay, so how is board 1 and the Masters going? So James played king c1, activating the king, a4, a5 and a4. Good move a5 from black and a4 stopping that. Both are playing really well, and now rook e2, which is a natural move, and now James played h4. Great move by James. h4. Maybe I guess protecting the pawn, but I wonder, is this a plan? Trying to create a passed pawn. So knight c8. I mean, I think just protecting the pawn is good. But you need to get this bishop in, so I want to see c3 and bishop out. c4 looks interesting. Yeah, c4 and c3. I prefer c3. Maybe c4 is a bit much, but c3 looks fine, and then just bringing the bishop to c2. How is James doing? James Kavanagh is doing well. Also something you can play immediately. Yeah, that's true. So the queens were exchanged. So we saw around here f5, bishop went back. Okay. e5, great move, James. Bishop takes. Okay, and Oleg is going for the queen trade. James has been playing really well. He also played really well in Gonzaga as well. Black has a really nice position here. And here maybe knight e4 isn't the best. But instead, I mean, it's an okay move. Instead, what should black play here? There's a nice move. c5. We've seen these kinds of moves in this tournament already. The pawn shouldn't take because now you allow this knight to come in, and the two knights can work really well together. So you can't take. I mean, knight e4 is still great, so no, that's fine. And now he played c5. Wow, well done, James. Great play. Some really nice moves here. Okay, and now you just need to move the rook out of the way. Rook b6, attacking on b2 is a natural move to find. That ship has sailed. Maybe, well, we don't know. Let's see Jason's game. How is Jason doing? Okay, so we have already a rook versus bishop endgame. What happened? So we saw an advanced French. Okay, some pieces were exchanged. Queens were exchanged quickly. Rook to c1. How was the exchange lost? Okay, so now, okay, this is how. Rook c7. Putting your rook on the 7th rank maybe isn't the best idea all the time. White is doing okay here. I mean, black has the bishop pair, which is better, but you're okay. You can just go for maybe g5 or h4 maybe. But rook here, now your rook is trapped. And you can't get it out, so you have to sacrifice. So nicely played by Jason. Okay, takes, and now some more exchanges. He also played it instantly. Okay, I want to see how black converts this. I don't think it's the easiest thing in the world to convert. Well, I guess you're also an extra pawn. If white had another pawn, it wouldn't be so easy. But black is an exchange and a pawn up, so I think this is pretty straightforward. So I guess the plan is to just go around, around, and go to the backs of the pawns. Also, they're on dark square, so I don't know how black is going to. Sorry, I don't know how white is going to protect them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to how is Mark doing? Mark. Okay, so let's go back. What happened here? He went for knight h4, which is a strange move. I mean, it's, yeah, knight e5 maybe I prefer, but knight h4. And Chris went for the rook, taking here. Okay, this is a tough position for white. Rook and bishop and pawn for a queen, but the king on f2 is very weak. So, yeah, it's a little bit tough. 1 second, I'm just gonna quickly. Okay, I'm back. I just had to do something real quick. Okay, So let's see. Oh, black took the rook. I don't know how Mark does this. Also, thank you, Bravo Gay, for the follow. Hello, welcome to the channel. Black can make perpetual checks. I mean, black is actually better in this position because after this, king goes here. And if they can get their bishop here, black has a really nice position because all of their pieces are playing and white's king is weak. But rook takes, king takes, and now they're going for the c pawn. Okay, I guess white has to be careful of this pawn promoting, but I trust in Mark. I'm gonna post, hey, you're back after lunch. Hello, Dark Poison. I just want to post a link on Instagram so that people can come in. And what music should we put on for this story? Okay. Maybe this one? No. We can put on Final Countdown. Yes, sorry. I just we should get more viewers in. Have you watched Gotham Chess Stereotypes? No, I have not. Kingslayer, also thank you for the follow. Okay, so knight g6. Mark found knight g6, king here, and now he needs to move his knight out of the way. He can also play knight here check. The rook can't take because it's protected, and then repeat. So I wonder, is he going to go for a win, or is he going to go for the perpetual check? I mean, I think it's a good escape for him to just take the draw, but I also maybe think that he could try and win. How is Oscar and Darun doing? Yeah, so d3 was played. I guess that game is finished. Are the results up in the championship? Lucian won. Sorry, in the challenger, I mean. Yeah, so Darun won and Carl won. Darun and Carl won. Let's look quickly at Carl's position. Okay, so this was over. So Carl is on 4 out of 4, and Darun is on 4 out of 4. So 2 people already on 4 out of 4. And Leal and Carlos and Jackie also will be getting a result. But how is this game going? Okay, so e5 was played. If you had less time, you would be happy with the draw. Well, Mark doesn't use this time. So f4 played by Carlos, and f5, and now e5. So the position is closing up a bit, but maybe white can use this diagonal now. I mean, it's looking very closed. Also, Carlos doesn't have much time. 5 minutes is not easy to deal with. Okay. Okay, so this game is over. Which games are still being played? So I think only Mark and Carlos's games are still going on in the Challenger. Wait, what did he do? What did Mark do? Oh no! He gave away the knight! Oh, he's going for this! Oh no! Ah, he's gonna let the pawn promote! He should have taken the draw. He's gonna let the pawn promote. C2 and you cannot stop it. Pawn just goes. Oh, that's why you need to actually use your time. He has 25 minutes. That's really tough. I'm sad for him. I am really sad for Mark. Why did he go? How long did he spend on this move? Less than a minute. Less than a minute, and he didn't. Why didn't he consider this pawn pushing? Should have just moved his knight back. Oof, that's tough. Queen takes and now c2 and you cannot stop the pawn. Maybe he can try for some perpetual, but there's no more checks after this. Oh, Mark! Okay, so just Carlos and Jackie going on. So Carlos and Jackie in the Challenger. Let's see how Polly is doing. Okay, so pieces were exchanged and okay, just a clean piece up. Okay, and White is going for exchanges, which is odd. She is redeeming her time. She has a lot more time now, and this is looking good for her. I think this is going to be over. Maybe not so soon, but soon enough. Okay, let's see the results also from the championship. So which ones have been finished? So Emma finished. So there's still a few going on. How is Gavin and the rest doing? So Ross and Dean, what happened here? Sorry, this is Ross and Dean. Oh, okay, so after f3, h5 came in as well, and g4. Okay, and Ross decided to take on g4. Okay, and now take like that as well. Offman, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. F takes, and now Black has a good move. What should Black play here? Dean decided to go for rook h7, which is also a good move, but f3 is really nice. f3, and if the pawn takes, now this bishop is opened, and now you can actually play queen f4, and the queen is coming in. Hello. So yeah, this is nice for Black, but instead he went for rook h7, which is also good, and Ross took the pawn, and now Black has a really nice move. What should Black play in this position? Ross is also really low on time, which is not great. What should Black do in this position? King f7. Okay, so he wants to double up. I'm not so sure about king f7. King f7, now Ross can actually just save the whole position. The position is now fine for White. This move was really not a good move. 30, no, you have so much time, Dean. This just neutralizes the whole position. If Ross finds bishop f3, the position is just equal, if not better, for White, because White is 2 pawns up. So once you don't allow f3 to come in, black can't do anything. If that bishop is closed, you can't do anything. So king f7 was not a good move. Actually, this is a blunder. You just lose all the advantage. The move here, believe it or not, so you have two moves. Either queen h8, which is a nice move, threatening to go, but the move is rook to h2. Rook to h2. Let's say if white just ignores it, the queen comes to h4. So that's the idea, is to bring the queen in. But if the king takes, now you have f3. Anyway, of course it's an impossible move. This is a computer line. But let's just look at it for a second. Rook to h2. This just shows why f3 is so strong. f3, the king has to move out of the way. But now these files are open. This is coming in, the pawn is promoting. This is not comfortable for white. Well, it's losing. But now, if Ross finds bishop f3, he is safe and he is back in the game. So it's up to him to find bishop f3. How about Kevin against David? How is this looking? e4, e5. Okay, so we have King's Gambit accepted. We've seen already 2 King's Gambits in this tournament. Knight c3. Hey Waterford Wizard, how are you doing? Welcome. Let's go King's Gambit. Okay, so I kind of liked f3 when first looking at it. Kata Rocks, thanks for the follow. Let's see how... Okay, so white attacked the bishop and black decided to just push. Instead, which I'm not sure was such a good idea for black. Hello. And now, what happened? Okay, white is going for an attack and black loses a pawn. So here you can just protect the pawn. Anyway, let's see what happened. Oh, wow, okay. Bishop takes here, and now you just lose an exchange. Also, what is the move here? What is the move for white? What should white do? Okay, I hope you're okay. Queen takes e4, yeah, look. Queen sacrifice. Queen takes e4. Queen cannot take because it's checkmate. Queen takes e4. He missed that. I mean, he has plenty of time. He shouldn't miss that. Queen takes c3 is a strange route to go. The board is so dark. Really? Well, if you find it difficult to watch, then you don't have to watch. So, it's just the colors that I've chosen. It makes some sense to get the queens off. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because you're just an exchange up. But still, if you can win, it's still a simple conversion. Yeah, I guess, I think the other way is a little bit easier, but... Okay, how is Gavin doing? The last move we saw was e5, and his opponent played c3. Gavin took rook c2, so he wants to double up, and queen a5. So we're gonna see probably rook c1, down to the last few minutes, 10 minutes and 12 minutes. Did Ross find bishop f3? No, he didn't. No, Ross, no, this was your chance. Bishop f3. No, you need to stop that pawn from going. So rook c3 is not good. Now it's too late. Bishop f3 is not working because there's actually checkmate on the board. There's gonna be mate. There's gonna be mate on e1. With either rook or queen. Oh no! That is not good. That is not good. Thank you, Waterford Wizard. Oh no, it was his chance. The only hope he had was bishop f3. Now it's just not looking good anymore. It's too late now. Rook c3. That's a tough one. Let's see what happened. So I guess, yes, Jason won. Well done, Jason. Any other games finished? So James drew against Juan. Let's see the end of that game. What happened here? Okay, queens are off. And I guess we got into just a very equal rook endgame. Okay, yeah, draw seems normal. Let's see board 1, how is this game going? c3 was played, well done, James. c3, the bishop to d1, that's interesting. Bishop c2 maybe looks a little bit better, but actually bishop d1 is really nice as well. James is playing really well. Okay, so he's looking to swap off some pieces. Okay, maybe he was going to try and swap off with rook e2 as well. How is Baburin versus Evgenia going? I mean, Alex against Evgenia. Let's go back a bit. Okay, queens are off, and okay, material is equal, but Evgenia is low on time. So knight b3. Another, okay, I guess 2 rooks, but the last time she had a knight endgame, it didn't go so well for her. So hopefully this one will go better. I also look like Edward in Twilight with this lighting. That is much worse. So let me just bring it down a little bit more. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Any requests for games? Okay, Oshin against Rustem. The 2 rooks versus queen endgame. Oshin is low on time. So what happened? The rook came down. Okay, rook here. Some exchanges. h5. Okay, so black went for this pawn. This pawn is probably a little bit better to take. just because it's still active here in the center and it can go on either the queen or the king side, and I don't think this pawn is going anywhere. But here you have to be careful. Black had a good move, queen to c1, attacking the rook, so the rook has to move out of the way, and now the queen and the knight are nicely paired together. White has to be careful. I mean, there's these kinds of tricks where the queen can come to f1 and it's made on g2. Knight h4. Let's say if black makes a random move, I don't know, let's just say, white, if white makes a random move, even queen f1. Queen f1 is just coming in. So that's a tough series of moves to find, but yeah, the queen and the knight work well together. So I guess queen f7 maybe with this idea as well. And Oshin really needs to speed up 1 minute. Okay. Still closed up here. Mark lost. Hard luck, Mark. Oof. Unlucky. You played well. Let me just give him a message and tell him. Bună ziua! Cum merge șahul astăzi? Merge bine. We are on the second last round. Poor Mark didn't win his game, unfortunately, which is what I was hoping to. I just want to write him a message and tell him that I am sorry. I just didn't think. That's so poor Mark, he's really sad.
Alexander _
Waterford Wizard, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Alexander. Not good once unspoken Spanish, she can feel you better. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, sending you my power. I hope you're okay. What game is this? Some game going on right now or an old game? Yes, this is a live tournament. We are commentating on a tournament right now. It's happening in Sligo in Ireland, in a county in Ireland. My brother was playing on board 1, so that's why what we were talking about here. Mark is my brother. But now this is the only game still being played in the top section. So Carlos versus Jackie. And okay, so Jackie just played Queen e4. Queen e4, interesting move. That queen can be easily kicked, I guess, after the rook moves and maybe a knight d2. So it's just there for the looks. But both players again low. We're down to the last few minutes. How is Polly doing here? Okay, Polly has this under control. Oshin is also has lost some time as well. A7, this pawn is going rogue here. Okay, yeah, Polly's just gonna take it and just still win with an extra piece. Dean against Ross. What happened here? Let's see. Oh, so tough that Ross missed bishop f3. Yeah, so this is what happened. So rook c3, king moved out of the way, and now the rook came down. Now the rook on c3 is lost. So another rook on. Another 2 rooks for a queen situation here. Can Mark still win the section he's in? No, it's unlikely. There's 1 game left, but there's loads of players on 3. If he was the only one on 3, maybe, but there's 3 on 4 now. He can maybe come in the top 3. He can try. Okay, another piece lost. Not easy to deal with. Okay, and now it's just mate in 3 moves. Who wants to tell me the variation? Who can find the mate in 3 moves? Yeah, so rook takes f1. Now the king has to move to e2. Now bishop takes. And the queen has to be sacrificed, and then the bishop just takes. So hard luck, Ross. You put up a good fight. Okay, let's see. In the Masters, how are we doing here? So what happened? Bishop c2. And now white took another pawn. And black is going for some checkmates here. Maybe. Bishop has to go back to c2. Six bang six head. Thanks for the follow. Okay, Evgenia against Alex, still equal looking. Oshin against Rustem, what happened here? So after the queen went back, Oshin played g4. Wow, opening up the king. Okay, wait, but this knight is hanging. Sorry, this knight is just hanging. I guess he can't really protect if they move. Oh yeah, sorry, the rook is just hanging as well. Oh no, that's tough. g4, okay, g4 attacking this knight. Well done, thank you, Otterford Wizard. Thank you so much. Yes, we got it. We got it. We got 6k. So now the next one is 10. We can do that too. Okay. I mean the knight can also just move here as well. And I can just go, and then this is tough to deal with white. The knight and the queen work really well together. How is Peter doing? Let's just go back for a second. What happened in this game? So I think we were around here. Some pieces were exchanged. Okay, some more pieces exchanged, and yeah, black I guess is gonna try and win this pawn. Okay, still 3 versus 3. Where did white go wrong? D takes c5. Okay, c5 was a nice move. Sorry, c5 was not a good move. Sorry, I thought I meant to say it was not a good move. Hey Dreddy, how are you doing? I stumbled over your stream. Are you going to play next week's UCC Memorial? I won't play in UCC, but I will be going to next week. I'll be in the UK, but I will be playing in the Bolger Cup. So maybe, are you going to be playing in the Bolger Cup, which is the following week after that? C5, D takes. Yeah, C5 I'm not so sure about. Just gives away. Well, sorry, I know it gives away a pawn. I mean, the pawn is going to go anyway, but after king here, B takes. Now you can play rook here. And after this, what's the idea? I guess you trade another set of pawns. Because after this is equal, I guess. I mean, it's still difficult to see, so C5. Oh no, rook h2. Oh, that's tough. That's a really tough. That's tough. Oh, you're going to Goa. Oh, I mean, that's definitely more exotic than Bolger. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, knight check and you lose the rook. Hard luck, Peter. That's unfortunate. That's tough. You played such a nice opening. Okay, so who did UCD beat yesterday? It wasn't Belfast. It was, I'll tell you now. No. Let me see. Who did UCD beat? We were playing against Selbridge. We beat Selbridge. Okay, so Dean against Ross is over. So there's still Novak's game. Which seems equal. Anything, I guess anything is equal here. Although Sergey does not have much time, but I think that's fine. Kevin versus David. Kevin is an exchange up, and I think he's going to convert this pretty easily. Polly's game is still going. Let's see. Or is the... Yeah, Polly won. Well done, Polly. Congratulations. So, we're going to see Polly versus Nev, probably. Battle of the ladies. Any new results? James is still playing. Let's look at James Kavanagh's game. How is James doing? Okay, let's just go back. It was looking okay earlier. Maybe a lot earlier. So this is where we left off. And he moved the rook there. So rook b6 is a little bit better. But he decided to go rook here. And g5. G5 is interesting. This knight is attacked. So he's attacking the bishop. Bishop takes... Bishop f5. And now this pawn is going to be hanging. But this is a tough find. Yeah, I guess this pawn is going to drop and white is just a pawn up. Oh, and that one drops as well. But you take the one on a2. Oh no, and the bishop protects. The bishop protects. But these are two protected passed pawns, so they're very difficult to stop. These are very difficult to stop. Yeah, oh, g5 as well. Fork. So if this takes, then we have a check and bishop. Not good. And I think it's gonna be game over so soon. Mod 1997, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the darlings. Okay, so g4, what happened? Is the game over? Oh, Oshin, yeah, Oshin lost. Okay, let's see Oshin Murphy. How is Oshin Murphy doing? We haven't looked at this game. Okay, so if we go back a bit, we were around this position and black decided to take on e4. White's king is looking a little bit endangered, and now, oh my goodness. Okay, black has a winning move here. It's not an easy move to find. Do you guys want to find it? What is the winning move here for black? It's not an easy move. But you can try your best. Any ideas? Yeah, castling is dangerous. Anyway, I'll just say the move, but the move is queen to b4. Very strong move, threatening to go check. Yeah, well done, Cuthford. Queen to b4. All kinds of things now. The e-file. This is a very scary position. So let's say queen here. But now you lose the knight. So I don't know about that. Yeah, queen b4 would have been nice. Anyway, now white is doing better here. Because white is a piece up. So what happened? Okay, knight here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so here white has surface again. Thanks to Luke's mom. We got water delivery and food. Okay, so here white can just take on a7 check. White can just take on a7 and king to b8. Rook takes. Yeah, this is very complicated. But Oshin didn't want to go for the pawn. The move is now you have to sacrifice an exchange and you win this rook. But this is very complicated. So, Merce tomato, yeah. Now you start at 800, you can go lower. Well, in FIDE, this is a mix between FIDE and ICU rating, so it's not all FIDE. But let's just see what happened after. So the bishop is attacked, the bishop moved. Now b4. The rook, okay, now the rook has sacrificed, queen check. And Oshin has 2 knights for a rook. I mean, so many hanging pieces. So if you take here, then this hangs. And I have 2 pieces for rook and pawn. But if you take the queen, then you can attack. Okay, you can attack the rook and then take the bishop. So that is a way to do it. Or you could also just play knight c3 now. That's another way to do it. Knight c3 attacking the rook. Okay. Oh, this position was very closed, and now it has opened up a bit, and white is now okay. Taking with the rook is not so good, because now you can be attacked with c4. If you take with the e pawn, white has to work a little bit harder, but yeah, taking with the rook here isn't great. c4, great move by Carlos. a4, great move again, just attacking the king. Exactly what you need to do when there's a king there. It needs to be attacked. Yeah, and now white just has a more comfortable position. White's king is safe over here. White's king is just safe over here. So let's see. c5 and c6 incoming. I mean, even more than that, rook takes a7 is also incoming. So black played there, the knight can just move out of the way and just take here. Okay, so queen c6, and Oshi needs to make a move. There's no more times. What happened here? I hope he didn't lose on time. I mean, he's just winning in this position. How is this looking? Okay, this is just equal. More pieces were traded. Then I can just take, and now take here. And then this is just a draw. Oh, okay, what happened? James against Johnny. Bishop came back. Rook took here. And now some more exchanges. Okay, so if Johnny gets a draw, then he just needs a draw to win the tournament. And James, Evgeny and Alex will all be on 3. Juan also drew. So how is it looking in the Masters? Well, actually, sorry, only James and Alex will be on. And then Johnny has got Alex in the final round. That's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a good game. I'm looking forward to seeing that one. Are you gonna stream the UCC since you're not playing? Well, they didn't ask me to stream, but I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna be in the UK playing a match myself. Okay, they're down to 2 minutes. So both have 2 minutes on the clock. I think this is over. So are all the games in the... Okay, let's just look at the challengers for a second. Are all the games over in the challengers? Okay, no, Jackie against Carlos. Yes, so we looked at this. This is Jackie against Carlos, but I think this is going to be over soon. What happened? So the knight took on b7, which is also good. Very well played. And now c5 is strange. There's a... Oh, c5 closes up the board though. Um, so, what should white play here? There's a few moves that white can play. Rook a to b1 is a good move to take there. But a better move is d5. d5 is a really nice move to open up the king a bit more. If the pawns are exchanged now, e6. That's hard to find. And the main reason is for that bishop to open up. But c5 closes up the position. And now it's not clear anymore. So Carlos had a very nice position, and now somehow, well, just complicated themselves. And now, yeah, this is gonna be a long game because Black has just protected everything. This bishop is dead. You needed to bring the bishop alive. d5 was the only way. Oh, that's gonna be really tough. How long on time? Make it more complicated for Black move. Well, both are down to the last minute. Both are down to the last minute. Rook d5 needs to be played by Black. Yeah, c5 is painful to see. Let me just... That's tough. Okay, let's... So I think there's only that one game. So 2 top boards in the Masters. That game is probably going to be a draw. All the games are finished in the Major, and Jackie versus Carlos in the Challengers. Is it winnable for either side? Well, now it's just equal. Both. Well, it's just because this bishop is so dead. Rook d5, and he found it. Jackie found it, or he or she. I'm not sure. Is Jackie? They found it. I'll just say they found it. Is safe. So king h3. Still ugly to look at for Black. Yeah, it looks ugly, but how is white gonna push in? Maybe somehow if that bishop gets in there. But this is gonna be a long fight. A long fight for Jackie and Carlos. That spelling suggests a lady. Well, we'll ask. I'll ask. We can get a picture from Craig. Rook sacrifice on A... Where? On A6? Why would you do that? Jackie Chan, famous lady. Yeah, it could be either. I mean, Miyazaki, thanks for the follow. Before the king moved. Here? Still, knight just takes. I mean, now you can just protect like this. Hey, Dark Poison. Okay, so actually, it's maybe not Knight d7. Now rook can come to a6 and no sacrifice needed. Knight d7. Surprisingly, removing that knight from there was not a great idea. Rook a6 is now a good move. Let's also just go here. So I'm guessing this is a draw. Okay, so board 2, Evgenia against Alex Drew. So it's just James against Johnny. And now Black has this move. He didn't sit and do nothing. Yeah, there's one more round after this. One more round to go. This is almost dead lost. Yeah, rook f2 was played. Rook f1. g6. Yeah, this is uncomfortable for white now, but I think it's equal. They both have no time, yeah. Okay, rook g2 was played, and you have to be careful. You can't take this pawn because of knight e3. So white has to be careful in this position. White was doing really well, and now somehow black managed to pull it again. Pull it out of the bag, because yesterday same thing happened. What does white even play here? Yeah, you just have to sit and do nothing. I mean, you can try g7, the rook will just take. Yeah, this is really difficult. No! Rook g1 is a blunder! Rook g1 is a blunder. Rook can just take here. Rook g1 is a blunder. James just blundered the rook. A rook takes c2. Black found it. Rook takes c2, and now black has just won the game. Won the tournament even. So congratulations, Johnny, for winning. In every game, yeah. Wow, that's crazy. When you get lucky, you get really lucky. Wow, poor James. James played such a great game. This is why activity just makes you scared. Hey Farnsley. Activity just makes you just... Oh, that's really tough. And now it's mate. It's gonna be mate. That knight is really strong. It's just gonna be mate. Hard luck, James. That was... Wow, that is crazy. I don't know how that happened. Just one... Even taking here would have been fine, but I guess you just... I don't know. Yeah. Poor James. And... sorry. Knight here. Rook b1. Nice mate. Okay, so... The Masters is decided. Rook a1... what other games are being played? No, I think it's just Jackie against... Oh wait, let me find... Where's Jackie's game? Here we are. Here we are. Jackie against Carlos. Final game of the tournament. This is the position right now. Queen a2 was just played. Not final game of the tournament, sorry. Final game of the fourth round. Okay. So, who has got this one? Rook a3. They're looking to swap off some pieces. Now this is just simplifying for black. Yeah, what black should just trade. Anything else maybe isn't great. You can't undelete them. I mean, that would be weird if you could undelete them. Maybe black can try to bring the queen in behind somehow. Okay, so black took. No, wait. What happened? No, black didn't take the bishop. Surely that's a mistake. On the live boards. Really? Black just took the bishop and then took the pawn on d4. That is crazy. This is just a draw. And now, yeah, I did to free the other rook, but there's nothing there. You can't get in. Crazy games here. Wow, white is now winning again. Whoa, okay, so white decided to take this pawn, but this is not clear anymore because now the queen can come in. You should not let that queen to come in. Just rook b3 and then you can take the pawn, take all the pawns you want in the world, but just don't let that queen come in. And now the queen can come into b2. Just what black wanted in the first place. I guess this is what happens when you play a long game and you don't have much time. This game is a roller coaster. So many games have been roller coasters. The wooden rattly kind. There's a roller coaster like that in Ireland. Let me show you guys. Here it is. Here's the roller coaster in Ireland, the woody rattly kind. Cuchulainn coaster. Made out of wood. Queen a3. Whoa! No way! Okay. Queen a3 is a mistake. Now black is actually winning. If black finds the winning move is queen e2. Queen e2, and then you can bring your rook down. And then you're threatening mate on g4. Wow, if black pulls off this... If black pulls off this exchange sacrifice, that would be crazy. So, rook d2 was played, and now... Oh my goodness. And now white is just winning. Yeah. Well, he didn't play it. He played rook d2 instead. So that is what you do, guys. You swap off pieces when you are down in material. Exactly what you should be doing. So yeah, that doesn't make any sense, because if you're gonna sacrifice for activity, you need to get active. Jackie, you've gotta go for it. Go for the checkmate. Rook d2 and checkmate on g4. I thought this is what you were hoping for. And now, now it's just, yeah, now it's just, I don't know. If you manage to do another miracle, to pull another miracle, I'll be actually, that would really be crazy. All the screws, yeah. All the screws. I've already died on this roller coaster. What? Oh my god. White win, black win, white win, black win, and now white win again. And then there's also a draw in the middle. Ooh. Tough day at the office. These games are tough. Let's see, how is white gonna convert? I mean, you just need to double up your rooks. While we're on the topic, look at board 3. Which one? In the championship. Oh, they're still playing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? What happened here? This was a draw. This is just an easy draw. King e3, g4, a3, draw. Okay, a4. What happened? Sergey! I guess you don't have much time, but what? Next round is final round. What just happened here? I don't know what happened here, but you obviously do not want to let this pawn. You just have to get into the magic square. We're not going back to this. Sergey, just go into the square. You catch this pawn. I mean, actually, white shouldn't even let that happen. So here, white should just take. You're the only one that can win if you take that one. But what is this? This is insane. What the heck happened? What is this? This is, whoa. These guys are too tired. Yeah, tired. Hey Josh, the tournament is actually wild. The tournament is just wild. There are wild things happening. This Sligo tournament is wild. I don't know what I can say about this, but there's just some strange things happening in these games. Some strange power is overtaking these players. Like, the ghost of Sligo is there haunting these players. Everybody likes Wild Will. I don't know how much a player can take, but it's tough emotionally to lose these kinds of games. I think they should not look at their games. It's sad because White played so unambitiously earlier. In which one? In this game? Or in both? Yeah, White played with C5 and Black went for it and it paid off, but the train wreck. Oh, yeah. It almost paid off. So, I don't know what is going on. Maybe I need to... I'm actually scared to play Sligo at this stage because it's not even going to be about my chess. It's going to be about how lucky I am on the day if the ghost decides to punish me or not. All these players played such good games, but then they just something overtook them. Oof! So tough. Yeah, now this knight is gone and... I'm so sorry, Jackie. You played so well, even if the rook sacrifice was not, the exchange sacrifice was not good. You had the chance. You had the chance. You had the chance. You had the instinct. It's the tournament that knows no justice, you mean? Okay, I think Jackie will resign now. We cannot save the knight. Oh wow, crazy, 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 crazy. So Polly against Nev, so this is the next round in the majors. Oshin against Bev, so Bev can win it, Polly can win it, Oshin can also win it. Nev might win it if she wins and then top boards draw. So there's a chance for everyone here. So this is round 5 in the majors. In the championship, the round is not up yet, and in the masters, Johnny just needs a draw. If Johnny draws, it is he is the winner of the Sligo. So Alex needs to get a win. So if Alex wins this game, maybe, I'm not sure how the tie breaks are. But I think they are in Johnny's favor. But you never know. I see an Alecline win. I don't know. I am not. I hope the Alecline does not come out. I will not be wanting to watch that. Okay, I think all the games are finished. So I think we have break now. I am going to eat quick lunch, and I will see you guys back in 1 hour. I think all the games are over. So here are the rounds. So on board 1, Johnny is the only one on 4 out of 4. Against Alex, and you know, has he gotten FM? I think he might have just gotten FM with this win, which is great to see. Evgenia against James Nocton. Poor James. I'm sorry about that game, James. You got really, yeah, you played really well. Rustem against Oshin Murphy. Oshin Murphy has come up the ranks because he was playing on some... Well done for winning the game. He's playing on lower boards and now he is on board 2. So yeah, looking forward to the next round. Okay, I'm going to put up a timer for the next game. So starting in 1 hour, well, I guess 53 minutes, so let's just put 53 minutes on the clock. And I will just do this here. Next round starting in Where is it gone? Where is it gone? No, not next. Why isn't it working? I don't know. I don't know where it went. Maybe we can try this one. I don't know why it's not working. Have you minimized it? No, it's still here. It's still here. I don't know why. Okay, so now it's here, but if I go in this... Okay, here we go. So let me just fix this. Next round is starting in 51 minutes. So, there we go. I'm going to go and eat my lunch, and I will see you guys after the break for the final round. I'm actually going to change this. Final round. I can't even. What is going on? Okay, 1 second. Final round. Okay. There we go. All good. All good. Okay, I will see you guys in a bit. I'm going to eat and stay in for the final round in 1 hour. Okay, I am back. Let me just... Are we ready for the final round? Just give me a second. Okay, so the sun is shining. I had to mute that shit. It was bugging the hell. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was going to be that annoying. Let me just change. Where is Lichas? Okay. I am just going to close the blinds and the windows. Well, maybe I'll leave one window open. To put it a bit more. Yeah, I can see the screen. Okay, so final round. Is everybody ready? Ready. It's the final countdown. This is it. This is it. Round 5. Drum roll. So, I'm not sure if the... I'm not sure if the games are up yet. But this is it, everyone. It's the final round. Whew. I am afraid of what we might see. Also, Chandra, thank you for the follow. I'm afraid of what we might see in the rounds to come. But let's see. So, in the challengers, board 1, it's Carl against Darun. Merzla's back. Woo, yes, I am back. Carl against Darun in the final round, and Christopher against Carlos. And Mark is on board 3. So Mark might still be able to get 3rd place. Yeah, he still has a chance to get 3rd place. Good luck, Dean Gorman. And Dean is playing... Is he in the majors? No, not in the majors. Dean is board 1 in the championship. Dean against Lucian. Wow, okay, 4 and 4. 2 people on 4. So, Dean against Lucian in on board 1 of the championship, and in the masters we have Jonathan against Alexander. Payne against Burin. GM against CM. So, I am waiting for the rounds to be up, and then we can start looking at them, but they are not up yet. But this is it, everyone! The weekend has come to an end. It's all come to the last, down to the last round. Round 5. So, how is it looking? Jonathan needs a draw and he secured 1st place. Babur needs to push for a win if he wants to get joint first. It's a very nice position to be in for Jonathan, and he has white as well. In the championship section, Dean and Lucian both need to fight for a win. If they draw, both of them secure 1st place. So they would share the prize money in and Lucian has 17-17 rating. Interesting. We have an 18-18 and a 17-17 in the tournament. Lucian and Dean both need to win. If they draw, they also get 1st. So a draw isn't the worst result in the world for them. But white is not only high rated, but yes, is high rated and has the white colors. Are there playoffs? I am not sure. I don't think there are playoffs. I think the prize money is split. Majors, we have 3-on-3. Oshin had a heartbreaking game against Polly where he just sacked piece, but then after that he could have been able to come back, but he missed it, and Polly was really giving me heart attack there, but I'm glad that she finally developed that night. So Bev, Polly, it's up to you to bring the girl power on. Also Nev as well. And in the challenger, Mark blew it, but he can still come on the podium if he does well against Oshin. Darun and Carl, Christopher and Carlos. We might have 2 winners, unless one of the boards draw. I think we're going to see 2 winners in the challengers if there's going to be a win on both boards. So let's see, are the rounds up? I assume that in these tournaments your ratings change once the full tournament is finished and not during. Isn't that usually how it happens in most tournaments? Okay, let me see. So I don't know why the round is not coming up, but hopefully comes up in a bit. I'm new to watching them. I didn't realize. Oh, well, usually in tournaments the rating change happens at the end anyway. So oh, maybe Desmond could be giving a speech since it's the last round. I think usually he gives speeches, so that could be a possibility. Okay, I've asked. Hey Lamprocles, welcome, joining us for the final round. Looking at the ratings, I would be surprised if Mark loses. I hope he wins. He better, or else he'll just be annoyed at himself. Okay, I've just asked them if there is any. What openings do you want to see? Well, I would like to see a King's Indian attack again. That would be nice. Collie has not been played yet, but I don't know if that is ever going to be played, to be honest. So maybe we won't see a Collie. But Collie Gang, yeah, Collie Gang. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't actually have any preferences. I just want to see some good games, and I don't want to get heart attacks. Okay, so I don't know what's happening. I think the round is maybe a little bit delayed. Might be. Okay, maybe we can play a bullet game while we're waiting. Let's play a quick bullet game. And I'll show you guys. Oh, I don't want to lose on time. Okay, I'll just wait. What am I doing? I don't want to play the French. I meant to play c5, and now I lost a move. Let's just go there. You wouldn't mind seeing some Rui Lopez lines? Yeah, Rui Lopez could be fun. Let's go here first. And I guess we can take that. Let's just also play h5. Oh, thank you. He forgot. Will we give him a take back? I think it's too late. Let's go here. That's protected. Oh! He could have taken that. Sugar, I'm getting lower on time. Okay, now we can. Oh! We won with 1 second, sorry. RG, thanks for the follow. Okay, we should have won that game, but not in this way. Not in this way. The Sligo tournament is rubbing off on me. Okay, no update on the board situation. Horrible technique. Yeah, horrible technique. That's okay. We can play another one. Maybe we'll get to 2100 in the meantime. Let's go here. I wouldn't mind a queen trade. Is he gonna castle? Okay. Don't mind if I take an exchange as well. Yeah, that's a no. Okay. I guess it's fine because now the knight is pinned. So, hello, Celino! How are you doing? Oh, sorry, it's my go. Bishop takes e7. I'll just take that. And then the knight is still going to drop anyway. Let's just trade. We'll just take the pawns. Take everything that you'll give me. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we won. So we got another 7 points. Are the boards up? Nope, the boards are still not up. There's a delay in the final round. That is to be expected. So we can just play again, I guess. Let's go for the mate. That's annoying. I'm gonna take that in castle and play here and this. Oh, the queen is trapped. We just won the queen. The queen is trapped. The queen has no moves. Thank you. And we also win the bishop. let's go here. And we have a mate. Okay, another quick win. Think we're gonna make it to... We're gonna make it to 2100. Why did I go up, back, forwards and backwards? I don't know. Back and forth, I mean. Sure. I will just get that bishop in there and have a beautiful pawn structure. My knight now has a great square. Let's play a4, get these two pawns passed. Oof! Okay, I think I'm gonna go here. Oh, I have to be careful. He had a better move. I had to be careful there because he could have pinned my knight. That wouldn't have been fun to deal with. 27 seconds. Okay, will we see a queen trade? This pawn is hanging. Where am I going with the knight? Okay. I'm just gonna... Oof! Oh! We won! Okay, we won! We won, we won, we won. Are the boards up? The boards are up! Okay, the boards are up. Let's just play one more game and get to 2100, because this is it. We just need 2 points. I'm not sure if a draw would secure it. But 1 second. In Sligo, I will be there in 1 second. Okay, let's swap off queens. Oh, they don't want to do that. Are they gonna go there? That's annoying. Let's just see what happens. I mean, he should have taken the rook, I think. Let's just take the pawn.
KevGill07 is now a
We'll take
darling.
that pawn. We're playing really badly, but you know. Okay, he's closing up the position for me. No! I missed that. I missed that! Oh, I should have just pushed. Oh my god, checkmate! Thanks, Kev Jill, we just won a checkmate. Okay, we got to 27, we got to 2100. We got to 2100. And now we can see the tournament. Brilliant! That's perfect timing. Perfect everything. Just how perfectly everything always goes. We got a mate. That's why you should you should, sacrifice your exchange. Okay, so Alex versus Jonathan Payne on board 1 of the Masters. 5-win streak, yeah, 5-win streak. Just streaking it all up is what we do here. The luck of the Sligo is following me to my online games. When we got to 21, wow, I worked really hard before to get 2100 and we didn't get it, and now we just got it in 5 games. So yeah, luck is the biggest thing in chess, really. Let me just, okay. 25 lovely darlings following us around. Also, we got to 6k. Everything is just wonderful, So, let's see. Jonathan versus Alex on board 1 has not started yet. Okay, Lucian and Dean on board 1 in the championship here. We have on board 5. Okay, the board needs to refresh in the majors. Okay, in the challengers we have Carl versus Daroon. Okay, and it has started. It has started. Okay, here we go. So, we have a d4 on the board. Daroon is playing d4 and knight f3. g6. Will we see a knight d2 and e4? Cutford!
Cutford is now a darling.
Ah,
sorry.
thank you so
Didn't
much,
see at
Cutford.
Kessel07 laughing face. Also, you just reminded me. Number 26.
Thank you so much, Cutford, for the 19 months. Woo! Okay, so on board 1, Daroon versus Carl, and let's see. Oh, Oshin versus Bev. The game has already. We already have a few moves here. So, Bishop e2. Oshin is playing the stuff that he knows best. h6, and maybe will we see another g5? Will Bev play like Polly? Will we see a similar game? Just like Polly played. Okay, so Bishop g7. So we saw h3. h3 was moved in Daroon's game. How is the Masters? Okay, so Alex is going for a Sicilian and Jonathan is playing g3. g3. Let's see. Let's see what Baburin has up his sleeve. On board 2, we have a Dutch. F5. There is great Dutch material on Chess with Knark. If you guys go on the Chess with Knark website, you'll see some great Dutch material there. Okay, let's see G3 in the lessons. Oh, also thank you Coletto for the follow. Wait, sorry, my chat is disappearing. What do we call this variation? We call it the Anglo-Dutch defense. No, never mind. The Anglo-Dutch defense, I don't know. I guess for white is because white played c4. Sligo variation. Lucian and Dean, what is happening here? So, Dean was... How did Dean do last time in Sligo? I remember seeing... Was he on the top board the last time? So e4, e5, knight out, d4. So this is the Scotch. Oh, Leningrad, you mean? Okay, knight out, e5. Oh, that's funny. Stalingrad. Was that an intentional joke, Josh? D5, bishop b5, and now knight e4. Wait, this is interesting. So we're playing some interesting games here. D5, the bishop moved here. They know their stuff, and now knight in the center. So white is thinking about taking the pawn, I guess, and he's safe to do so. Actually, he can either take or castle, but probably Dean will take the pawn. How is Polly and... Oh, we see h5! Polly is going for h5. Wow, early on in the game. Also another Dutch. We have another Dutch. h4, Leningrad again. And h5. Wow! Polly is going for it. If knight takes, e4 is a move. The Canary content already bearing fruit. Yeah, that's true. Maybe even an exchange sacrifice. Okay. And let's see Carl's game. So h3, we have a London. A beautiful London here. We'll see a c3 and a bishop to e2. How's Christopher and Carlos doing? We have a Caro-Kann. Okay. Bishop will come to d3 maybe. Knight out here, so we have some nice looking openings. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? So, queen takes knight out, g3, d5, and bishop there. Okay, already black looks like they have a nice situation, but I guess white knows their stuff. Bishop to h3, and what is white gonna play? d4? Are they gonna go for d4? Okay. Oshin and Rustem, how's this going? Still early days. How's James Naughton holding up after that tough loss? E4. Okay, we have a Sicilian. He has another tough game now against Evgenia. He's not getting a break. Okay, so everyone's playing the stuff that they know. How is Peter doing? Okay, a lot of moves. Oh, we have a b4. We have the orangutan on the board. Mark is not the only one. b4 on the board. And now we have some orangutan theory. Let's see what is happening here. Okay. Pete knows his stuff. He has an hour and 34 minutes on the clock. Plenty of time. Now it's black to move. So this is, I guess it's a normal position. White has both central pawns, but black has a lot of activity with the pieces. The knight is really nice here on e5. On d5. And white also has these two files. So I like white here. I quite like white's position. Okay, let's see the other games. Mark, how is Marklin doing? Okay. He's playing King's... Oh, wow. Trumpovsky, and the bishop already took the knight. Okay, so how is Mark going to develop? As usual, he does the same thing that he always does. Although Mark has to be careful because white has a nice queenside position here. So he just played d5. I'm not so sure about d5. Maybe... maybe just rook e8. But d5... that pawn is going to be a weakness, so he's not really thinking. As usual, Dopamine, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, let's see. Duran versus Carl, nothing new here. Carlos, nothing new. How about here? Okay, just some... White has a nice position here as well, the b file and the bishop pair. Bishop e3, interesting. Move by Roy. Roy versus Joshua. Bishop e3. Very strange place to put your bishop. Maybe just attacking the bishop. If they go there, you can... I was just attacking it again, maybe. Anyway, bishop e3. I don't know if this is where you want your bishop. Do you know the majority of the players? Yeah, Mark excluded, of course. I know, I know a lot of the players. Yes. No, it definitely is not book. I mean, already I think we're out of book. Like, so here, this is fine. And now, yeah, after rook b1, we're out of book. But rook b1 makes sense, and now h3 would make a lot more sense. Okay. Let's go back. This is Peter and Pete. Peter and Pete! Peter just moved his bishop to g6. And now Pete is taking control of the center with d4. If these pawns start pushing down the board, it's going to be fun for white. So, what is happening here? Johnny is thinking. What is he thinking about? This. I don't know if developing the knight, if he wants to bring it here or if he wants to bring it to d2. Maybe. Yeah, I guess black is comfortable here, but is black going to castle queenside or develop? How is this bishop going to develop? Let's see, Jason against Oshin. How is this going? Normal Najdorf. Okay, queen goes out. And b6. So, I guess Jason is probably thinking about castling here. You should just castle. And then develop the bishop. Standard. Bernard! Let's see how Bernard is doing. D4, knight out. Okay, another London. Another London. You guys, it's the final round. We need some excitement here. Don't throw out the London. Think of the commentator. What am I going to commentate on if the London is what you guys give me? Okay, queen to b3. Attacking here. This is Chris against Carlos. Knight out. So he needs to decide, is he going to sacrifice that pawn or defend it? And how will he defend it? Queen to c8 maybe? Queen to b6. Does he want to exchange queens? Does he want to ruin white's pawn structure with bishop here? How about here? A strange developing move again. Bishop to e6. Ooh, what is going on here? How did Mark get this position? So here, his opponent pushed, very ambitious. c5. A lot of close positions in this tournament. c5. And now Mark brought his knight in the center. Okay, white has a nice nice queenside attack here. c5 and c3, normal London opening. Let's see how... Oh, never mind. No rook sacrifice, but e4 is on the board. E4 is on the board. Polly knows her stuff. Very nicely played by Polly. h5 and e4. Very well played. And she has plenty of time, so she has learned from... She's taken our advice to play a little bit faster. London is so boring. I mean, there's not much that's going on, that's true. How about Bev against Ashin? How is this going? A4 was just played. Okay, so A4 is stopping B5, which makes a lot of sense. So what is black gonna do? Maybe rook b8 makes sense. Rook b8 and preparing b5. Have you ever seen the O'Sullivan Gambit? Maybe if you tell me the moves I might be familiar with it, but I don't know it off the top of my head. What is it? For the h5, for Polly's game you mean? Okay, so this is Lucan against Dean. So Dean took the pawn. Lucan developed the bishop. Dean took the bishop, so this is main line. They both know what they're doing. Although bishop e7, maybe bishop c5 is a little bit better. This diagonal is maybe nicer for the bishop. But bishop e7 is still fine. f3 kicking away the knight. And f4 and the knight goes back. Knight takes. And now bishop to c5. So Dean will have to protect that knight either with c3 or bishop b3. If he plays bishop b3, then we're still in book. I think we might see bishop b3, probably. I think Dean will play this. Just need to make sure. So, James Kavanagh against Andre. Already we have some exchanges. So another c4 looking Sicilian. Queen out. And oh yes, Mundo's is starting in 18 minutes. b4 and b6. Okay. Okay, so b6 I guess to stop c5 maybe. Okay, so white has played d4. Now Alex has to decide, will he take or will he just develop? I think he might take. Although after this, what is gonna be the move? Where will he come with this queen? All kinds of moves you have with the queen. Are you doing, giving me some illegal moves? Okay, Rustem against Oshin. Okay, so far I don't think we have anything out of the ordinary. The most exciting games are in the majors so far with Polly and Nev. Okay, so Bev developed against Oshin. Oh, and we see an exchange sacrifice from Polly. She did it. Rook takes h5. Very nice. Very nice. Wow, such a... This is a clean opening by Polly. e4 perfect. And after the pawn takes, rook takes h5. Very nicely played. So Nev has to take anyway. Queen takes, and then the king has to move. And now we have to see what is gonna happen next. I'm just gonna close the window. Is this too sunny? Or is it okay? It's such a nice day outside today. Okay, I'm going to maybe pull them a tiny bit more down. I don't want to fully hide from the light. Okay, so this is the position so far. well, queen takes h5 just happened, and the king has to go to f8. So, nicely played by Polly. And Nev is an exchange up, but has to deal with this attack, which is not gonna be fun to deal with. Singularity Software, thank you for the follow. Interesting name. I don't really say H. We say it like H and you be H. Yeah, I heard that before, and I laughed so much when I heard that people don't pronounce it like H, because I always thought that sort of like herbs. We grew up saying herbs, but if a letter has a sound, why don't you just say that sound? Why is there? It's not a silent letter. It's the name of my startup. Don't worry, I'm not some corporate shield. Okay. Well, best of luck with your startup. I hope it's going well. Okay. So, do we have any requests from anyone over in Sligo? Lucan against Dean. So the bishop went c5. Bishop e3. Yes, we just saw it. And now black castled. So this is all normal. Actually, this is still theory. And now the next move is king h1 if they want to still play into the, if they still want to play theory. Okay, let's see in the what isn't theory these days? I mean, you'd be surprised. This isn't theory, for example. New theory, yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can go very deep into theory, but most of the time, I don't think we see much theory. Okay, so let's see how Chris and Carlos are doing. What were the moves here? So he defended with the queen, and now the knight went to e5, and bishop back to d7. Maybe keeping the bishop on f5 makes a little bit more sense, but bishop back here, and white decided to play bishop b5. So maybe we'll see an a6. What lines do you know the deepest prep in? Probably King's Indian Attack, to be honest. But that's also more playing from systematic opening. I never really learned theory. I just preferred openings that were more system based. How is Marklin getting on? Okay, so he played rook b8, and now he's doing well. So what happened to, whoa, wait, what happened? Knight here. Oh, Oshin just lost an exchange. Knight d2. Somehow, this is weird, but Oshin just blundered an exchange. And now Mark is just an exchange up and just playing normal chess. I hope he doesn't play too quickly and gives it away, but I'm glad he has a healthy advantage here. It's the Sligo haunting of the Sligo ghost or something. Somebody needs to check Mark's pockets for a pendulum. I mean, he still didn't 50-51. He still didn't. It didn't work on the previous opponent though. Okay, Darun versus Carl. Nothing much to report. How is Polly and Nev doing? Okay, bishop to h6. So now Nev has to be careful here. She needs to make some space for her queen. Maybe e6 or d6 to develop the bishop. I guess this pawn is also attacked though. Horakigyo GD. Horacio. Hora. Thank you for the follow. This looks fun but tricky for sure. This position right here? Yes. I mean, it's tricky for both. I don't know who I would prefer. It really depends who I would be playing. Because if I'm playing against a higher rated player, I don't think I wouldn't want black. But if I'm playing against someone lower rated, maybe I would trust myself to get out of it. But really, it depends. I don't know who I would prefer. Because I don't think I would trust myself with white to attack. This would be terrifying. Let's flip the board and see it from black's perspective. So, we're Nev here. Our opponent just played bishop h6. What are we thinking? What is our plan to get out? Even against someone rated 500. Well, the thing is, right now, we're keeping it alive because there's only the queen and the bishop here, so we need to get some pieces into the game. And this pawn is going, but that was going anyway, so I guess we could just play... The thing is, I want to get this bishop to g6, so I think I would play d6, and if the knight takes... Wait, I can't even do that. So maybe I just want to get this knight in. Knight takes... I have to be careful because knight here, this is checkmate. And this is check and queen, so I can't even do that. How am I getting out of it? Yeah, spotlight is on my face. If I had sunglasses. Too bad I didn't bring any with me. How are you doing, Mads? You have to play d6. Yeah, you have to play d6. But then after this, what will we do after? I don't know where he's gonna run to though. This variation is not exactly what you want. It could be worse. Just got home from like a 3-hour walk to Lidl and back. Wow. Is that a good or a bad thing? Okay, so we're waiting to see how Nev is gonna deal with this. Buy a skateboard. I mean, I can't skate, so buying a skateboard wouldn't be helpful for me. How is it looking on the top board? So black took, knight takes, and now white is deciding where to move the queen. Oh, it was a nice walk. That's good. I'm glad. So I'm guessing the weather is nice. Oh, it was your first time going to that store? Let's see. So you're suggesting You're suggesting d6, and after knight takes queen d7. That is a bit scary. It's very unnatural to bring your queen out like this. Queen to d7 to go to f5. Yeah, but I think queen d7 is a hard move to make. I am just gonna fill up my glass. Yeah, you have to know this. Do you know it? Oh, sorry. Find all the moves easy to make. The pieces are generally very light. Okay. Here we go with dad jokes. Nothing exciting going on yet in any of the games. What happened here? So d4. Oscar against Miko. What opening was this? Vienna. After d4, black has a nice position here. So she played e6. Oh, let's see. E6. Oh, knight takes e4. And this knight is coming in. What is gonna happen here? How is black gonna continue? Yeah, d6 was necessary, but that wasn't, I don't think that was easy to see. I'm gonna have some chocolate too. Yeah, Polly with the killer prep. Polly knew that Nev was playing the Dutch. This is why it's good to have 2 openings in your repertoire, so that you don't allow for your opponent to prep the crap out of you. Yeah, it is. Oh, good luck with Mundos. Good luck with Mundos. I have a class that I need to teach usually today, but I don't know. I don't. I hope the audio works as well. But my mom was just telling me that there's a funeral at the table in Sligo and that people are watching me stream, and I said that I'm well dressed for a funeral because I'm wearing black. But to those who I'm sorry to sorry for your loss. And my oh, it's not oh my goodness, Mads. Okay, that is not a good one. But yes, I think we'll just stop there. But anyway, thanks, Mom, for the update. That glad that people are still watching my streams. Anyway, sorry, e6, and now Polly is just going to I don't understand why rook g8 isn't being played. So bishop h6, if we play rook g8, we have to be really careful because the king is running out of moves. For example, this check, the king cannot hide in there, and after the king goes here, well, now this pawn is gone, I guess this is the main reason. Now the pawn is gone. And a piece is gonna follow very soon. Maybe even checkmate if black isn't careful. So yeah, rook, you just lose the h7 pawn, so you cannot move your rook away from there. But e6, and Paula's not immediately taking the pawn, so she's thinking long and hard for this, but I see, said the blind man. I mean, I'm quite blind as well right now. I cannot see much because the light is. But I also am enjoying the sunshine while it lasts. I'm experiencing it secondhand. Irony of ironies. I'm playing the French against a French player. Winning position. Well done. That's great. Okay, let's see how is Oshin against Bev doing. This queen looks scary on g3, but it's actually okay. f5. Well, f5 can be very scary to deal with, but you can just kick the queen away. You can just move the knight here and kick the queen away. Now the queen, let's say the queen goes here. Kick it again. Yeah. Let's see in the Masters. What has happened here? So, in the Masters, Alex went for queen here, and now queen f3. Are we gonna see the queen's coming off? Are we gonna go into a queenless middle game? I don't know if we have a choice, to be honest. I mean, we have a choice. Do we take the bishop first, or do we take the queen first? So that is probably what Alex is thinking about. If bishops comes off, king takes. You can't take the knight because this is winning for white. But if you take the queen, and then knight takes, this is just very equal. Incredibly equal position. You take the queen, knight takes. I mean, either way, I think it's going to go that way. So white chose a really fitting opening, going straight into a drawing line. Well, I mean, we don't know yet because Alex is a GM after all and knows his endgames like the back of his hand, but you know, dead draw is dead draw. Rustem against Oshin. How is it going here? What happened here? So, also Dutch, rook out, and now knight to e4. Knight here, taking back the pawn. If we go back a second, yeah, maybe it was unnecessary to take that knight, and you could just develop, but this is actually still theory. Now queen b3, we're out of prep. So I think they're threatening to take because this pawn is pinned, so you just need to move your king out of the way and you protect the pawn. So I'm sure Oshin is going to play that. Don't care much for rugby, but I can't wait for the World Cup and the Olympics to come to America. Get beat. Are you not loyal to your country? Not very patriotic. Can I deal with this much sunlight? No, maybe not. Maybe if I move over here. But I don't want it too dark. I mean, I could go. This is. Oh, actually, it's not the worst in the world. Still some sunlight. You only watch international rugby. Football is my main sport. Who do you support, Kev? After chess, of course. Yep, had to get that, had to put that in. Okay, this is James against Evgenia. James is doing well here, but it's still early days. Let's see how are the challengers doing? Might be controversial, but your Rangers ST holder. What is ST? Oh, season ticket. Oh, right. Season ticket. Oh, I mean, I guess it's always good to have season tickets for any club. It's always nice to go to matches. Okay, so we see C takes, E takes, and now maybe some things. Knight to D7. I don't know about this move from Carl. Maybe he wants to play E5. But he could just play knight D5 and attack the bishop like this. Okay, so E5, D takes, now the bishop went back, A6, and A4 stopping B5. So white is stopping this. Well, of course it saves you an absolute fortune. Just hopefully you could go to all of them. How is Marklin getting on? Mark with the exchanged hypnotism that he was managed to take from his opponent. Bishop takes, rook e1, a4, bishop out. Okay. b6 is strange, but I guess he wants to open up the b file, so it makes some sense. I would like to see him go for an attack here with g5. But anyway, b6, sure. let's say if b takes, bishop takes here, and now rook takes. Yeah, I mean, you know, an exchange up is an exchange up. And he's ahead on time a bit, so glad to see that. And let's see here. Knight. Oh yeah, so we saw this position. Black just pushed so he can develop. A6, and now some more exchanges. So this is Carlos and Christopher. A lot of C5, C4, C5s in this tournament. Would dread to think how much I've spent on Rangers over the years with all the European away trips as well. Expensive hobby. And are you American? How did it even come that you're a Rangers fan? Do you have? Yeah, that's true. Do you have Scottish relatives, roots? Oh, you are Scottish. Oh, right, okay. But you still say European away trips? Ah, hello, Caitlin Mandino. How are you doing, Caitlin? You'll be seeing us. Maybe we can do a stream from Scotland. I'm going to Scotland on Tuesday. So maybe Caitlin and I will do a joint stream. That could be fun. This here is a fellow. She's a member of the Olympic Scottish team. Miss Kinky Chess here. I go to the away games too. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, a fellow chess player. It's such a good name, no, well, good for some maybe, but it wouldn't be my preference. Waterford Wizard, thank you for gifting us up to Caitlin. I think I'll just call you Caitlin. Caitlin Mandino. She has poor opinion of football. Thanks so much, Waterford Wizard. Now you can use the shamrocks all you want. Okay, so let's see what is happening with Polly and Nev. What happened here? So after e6, Polly is still thinking. So she's deciding whether to take this pawn or not. Let me just see if the class is going well. Okay, all good with the class. Okay, I don't know what Polly is thinking about. Let's see what happened here. Okay, so the queens were exchanged. Knight out, and now bishop here. Knight out. So normal developing moves. Very drawish position, very equal. Nothing much to say here. Oshin against Rustem, queen b3. And black has a nice f-file here. E6. to attack the knight. How is Peter getting on in the orangutan? Knight back. The bishop is attacked. Now the queen is attacked. Okay, so now he has the bishop here. So, can anyone see the combination here? Black has a nice move. Can you spot it? Hugoon Dev, thanks for the follow. And Red Brand Chest, thanks for the follow also. So, can anyone see the move here? I don't know if she... Queen g6, the move here was actually bishop takes g2. Taking here, because if the king takes, now you go check, and you pick up this bishop. So Peter missed this, or maybe he didn't want to go for this, but I doubt it. Ah, hello! Josh's dad. Yes, I'm good. I hope you're well too. He's not playing in the tournament, is he? You win a pawn and ruin the castle pawns. Yes. I mean, it's a good variation. Yes, of course I do. The Irish chess scene is pretty small, so I think we all know each other. Ah, he's playing in Cork next week. Well, best of luck to him next week in Cork. I don't know if I answered it, Kev, but she is from Glasgow, so I'll be going to Glasgow on Tuesday. Paisley, to be exact. I had the chance to do that in one of my games this week. You didn't do it, and the henge said, yeah, well, I mean, if you don't do a good move, chances are the engine isn't going to really be happy about it. Oh, you're from there as well? No way, that's crazy. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so here the thing is, white has a really nice position because white has the bishop here and the 2 files for the rooks and 2 central pawns. Okay, Dean against Lucian. Let's see what is happening in Dean's game. So, bishop here, we saw this. The bishop ended up taking this knight, which I'm not sure about this decision from Lucian. Because bishop takes gives away this bishop that you're going to need. So maybe just developing the queen would be a bit better. But bishop takes, and now bishop here. Cool, queen h5. Dean is going for it. f5, well done, nice find from Dean. Great move. And now f6. Dean is playing really well. Bishop here. c5, they're both playing really well. Lucian also found this move. c5 is a great move. Because, well, you're trying to attack the center. So c5, you sacrifice this pawn to get the e5 pawn. But now this bishop is also going to be really strong, so rook to e4. Okay, the queen will have to move out of the way. White has a nice attack on the king. Really nice attack. Dennis's game. Wow, we're already... Whoa. Okay, Dennis is already an endgame. Let's see what happened here. So we saw this, and then a lot was exchanged. Okay, and that pawn on e6 is going to drop at some point. Maybe not now, but the bishop is tied down to it, the rooks are tied down to it, and white's pieces are... Oh, and actually Dennis is already a pawn up. Dennis is already a pawn up. And the e6 pawn is also weak, so yeah, definite advantage for white here. How is Gavin getting on? Okay, so let's see, what was this game? I'm just gonna get through what happened here. So f5, attacking the knight. White castled. And now rook e1. No, surely this was not played. Rook e1, now you just lose the queen. Well, sorry, not even you lose the queen, but you lose a rook. So if you just move your queen here, black is just a pawn up. But after this, now you lose a rook. So I don't know what Niall was doing here. Did this actually happen? Rook f to e1? It's just blundering a rook. Not very good. I'm gonna give myself some more sunlight. Before it goes down fully. Anyway, this is just game over. Thanks, Caitlin. As are you. Where are you now? Looks sunny and it isn't here. You're not here. Well, I just pulled the blinds up. Let's see if Polly... How did Polly do? How is this game going? Okay, so... She didn't take the pawn. She didn't take the pawn on e4. She took the bishop instead. That is a bit crazy. That is a bit crazy. She did not take the pawn. Anyway, this is still fine. She can take the pawn now, but... yeah. It would have been better to keep the pressure here and keep the tension and just take with the knight. Because if black ever takes... Well, black can never take, that's the thing. Black can never take. So this is getting a little bit more safe for black. How is Oshin against Bev doing? Ah, so she moved knight h5, well done. And then she moved the knight back, very well played. Bev played really well here. Very well played. Let's see, in the top board, Johnny against Alex. Yeah, so just very equal. Probably we're going to see a rook to d1. Either one. There is nothing that any of them can do, really. I don't know, they might as well just Well, you know, anything can happen. Anything can happen. E5, worth a try. So after, well, I guess both rooks want to go. So let's say rook here. Don't think you want to be playing e5. I think e6 maybe. Then if you bring the other rook here, now just develop the bishop. But there's not much in the position here. Let's see Rustem against Oshin. So queen b3 was here for a while, and Rustem still has not made a move yet. Evgenia against James Nocton. What happened here? So Evgenia went for d4, and after e takes, she took back, and now very nice move from James. d5. Very nice move. Well done. I'm sure you will win Waterford Wizard. Very nice move. And now if e5, I guess you can just take here. This pawn is isolated, but yeah, maybe you could have some trouble with it, but I think it's okay. Maybe you don't even need to take on d4. You could just, I don't know, maybe rook c8, and you're okay as well. Very well played from James. d5 is a nice move. And what's going on here? Closed position again? Okay, nothing too exciting. Here we have another okay looking position. Okay, maybe this is a little bit exciting. Well, if I could read it, what do you think it is, Cutford? I don't think it's so hard to figure that out. Yes. Hey, Dark Poison. Well, this is the final round. You made it in time for the final round. I think we're going to be finished in a, like, maybe around in 2 hours. So yeah, still plenty of time. You said it, not me, Cupford. Okay, let's go to Marklin. How is Mark doing? What happened here? What disaster happened here? So the knight went back and he took this one, helping him open up the A file, which is really not what you want to be doing. Nice channel, thank you. I'll drop by again if you're covering more competitions. Sure, it's nice to see you here. And best of luck to Josh in Cork. I hope he does well. I won't be commentating on Cork because I will actually be playing myself in the UK in the 4NCL, but I'm sure he'll do great. So anyway, knight d3. I don't know why Mark did this. Anyway, A takes. Now he took here. Knight takes a5. What is he doing? He's just giving his opponent a pass pawn. Ah, I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Josh. Okay, okay, Cuthford, that is just... Yeah, that is... I'm sure you knew that it was Spanish, that part. I don't know what is going on here. Anyway, white has this move, knight a6, attacking the rook. And then maybe can bring this other knight in. And these knights are really annoying to deal with. But I don't think Mark knows what he is doing. What can he do? He can try and attack here on the king side. I think that's what he should be doing. Mark has the luck. He did have the luck, but now he's giving it back. Now he's just giving it back. How is Darun doing? Oh! So, f5. White can try b4, attacking the knight. Knight will probably go back somewhere. Oh, he can't go back there because then you just take the pawn. So, maybe knight back here. And this diagonal is really nice for white. So let's see how is... Okay, Bev just played knight back to e8, attacking the queen. The queen moved back. And now will she move her knight back to f6? I don't know. Closed-ish position. So here is Polly versus Nev. She took the bishop, king takes, and now we have some checks. Another check, and now the king can just go back. Is Polly going for a perpetual? Is Nev gonna want a perpetual? I mean, I don't think she has a choice though. Okay, so she moved the king to f8. Not the better square. King g7 is a little bit better. Classic Dutch going for a draw, you mean? I don't know about that. Any more requests? How is Jason doing? Okay, this is a very close position. Purple Chess! Hello! Hello, Purple Chess. Shout out to Purple Chess. That is my close friend Emma. So we have all the sorry, I wrote her name wrong. So shout out Purple Chess underscore. Sorry, Purple Chess underscore. Go check out her channel. She has some university exams coming up, so that's why she's taking a bit of a break from streaming. But tune in to Purple Chess because she is a wonderful person, streamer, and makes the world a better place. How is the study going, Emma? I hope the study is going good. No pierde castigo. Este locuno. He... um. Anyway. Yeah, so let's see. Well, Gavin won a quick one. Gavin won a quick game. Let's see what I think Gavin is probably the first to finish. In the championship, Gavin is probably the first to finish. Okay, so what happened here? So the pieces came out, he moved rook to d1, e6, and maybe a rook here. Welsh Paddy, hello. Diana, top board in the championship is over with a draw. Just wondering if you can confirm who wins outright. Well, I guess it depends on... I guess they will share it though. They will share prize money. I think it depends on the tie break. But if we look at their tie breaks, so Dean has a higher tie break. Dean has a higher tie break, so it's still not clear though, because after this game they're gonna get a different. They're gonna get a different type. They're gonna get some more scores, but it's looking like Dean has a higher tie break, so maybe Dean will win on tie break. Yes, but it's not. It's not from this. It looks like it. Anyway, well done to them. So Dean and Lucian finished. Draw on board 1. Okay, draw on board 1. Let's see how did that come out. Dean was doing really well. Dean had a really nice position. So what happened? They just decided to draw here. Okay, White had a... Oh, you are Dean. Oh, you don't understand the tie breaks. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I just saw now. Hello, Dean. Yeah, I just saw that. Sorry. I'm guessing that you will win on tie break, but it's not sure. Why didn't you play on, Dean? Were you too afraid? You had such a nice position here. Why did you accept it? Did you offer a draw? But aren't you guys just gonna share the prize money? Or is this the fight for the trophy? I always lost my last game in the tournament, so I offered a draw. What? That is not the mindset you should be having. Anyway, congratulations on your win. On coming, I'll just say you came in joint first, but congratulations. You should have still played on. There's no way. You shouldn't be jinxing yourself like that. You shouldn't be jinxing yourself like that. Well done anyway. Don't make decisions out of fear. That is not a good way to live your life. And definitely not a good way to play your chess games. Um, okay, so, well, we already know the result of the championship section. We have tiebreak in first. Oh, no problem. I've been enjoying it. Although you guys are giving me a lot of heart attacks with your crazy moves, but it's been fun. How is Mark doing? Oh, he went for G5. Well done. Great move. Great find. I'm proud of you for that. Well done, Mark. G5 is a great move. Bo is this is the position. Alex against Johnny on board 1. And these are the standings for the Masters. So the Masters round 5 is Johnny versus Alex. Johnny is on 4 and Alex is on 3. So Johnny just needs a draw to win the tournament. And Alex needs a win. But it's looking very equal. It's looking very equal. I mean, you can just move back and forth. I don't see how black or white is gonna. I don't see how black or white is gonna fight for a win. On the second board, we have Oshin and Rustem, and knight c6, bishop takes e4. Okay, yeah, so the pawn is pinned. Oh, so he didn't play king h8. That's interesting. After queen b3, it makes most sense to just move your king out of the way, but he was too scared of that. Hey, Gokul, how are you doing? I hope you're good. He will sponsor you for an adoption match against you. Rustem on board 2 in the Masters plays for Dunleary in the Heidenfeld. Our next point. Oh, our next point. On which board? Are you or I going to play against him? Better be following Rustem carefully here. What did he play? Let's see. Okay, so he plays c4. e6 was played, and now, okay, the bishop has to move out of the way, so probably back to g2. Okay, what has happened here? Oscar. Oh, okay, queen takes, and now Oscar went for the check. Just as I was about to show you guys. So check, the king has to move out of the way. No, he's probably taking here. Oh, okay, fair enough. He's played on a few boards. And who is their board 1? No problem, Gokul, that's all good. I hope you're okay. Okay, Darun against Carl. Ooh, e4. e4. What is white going to play here? Oh, I better change the title to Final Round. Thank you, Purple Chess. They mix up their boards quite a bit. They have 3 different board ones. Oh, okay. I guess they're all similar ratings. So white can try knight here. White can try knight here. Because if the pawn takes the knight, then we take here. Rook takes on e8. So yeah. Or white can just exchange. It's double-edged. I like black's pawn structure. Let's see, how is Polly doing? Knight takes e4. Okay, so Nev needs to know her... Nev needs to learn her Dutch, so I'm going to share with you guys some links. If you guys go on Chess with Knarik, I'm gonna share a link to free material that you can join. You can join for free, and there's plenty of material there, but the best thing I can give you is there is the Leningrad Dutch. So if I give you a link here, here's the link to just, you can just have free lessons there. And you can learn the Dutch, and there's more lessons coming. This position looks so bad for black. I think it's going to be checkmate very soon. Well, I don't know. It's okay. She can maybe save it with queen f8. Yes. So I made the Dutch lesson, and such advertisement, much more. How was the lesson 17? So there's another Dutch lesson going to be available, and there's a few more. There's some Grandmaster games, some classical games that you guys can be watching. But I'm working on them, so you should definitely make an account with Chess with Knarik, because lessons are going to be coming soon. I mean, there's already loads of lessons, and Knarik makes some really great lessons as well for beginners, and there's always... Pranjal is on it right now, actually. There's always also webinars, so I'm going to make a command... Wait. Okay, I'm going to need your help, Cupford, to make a command for Chess with Knarik. Ah, thank you, Purple Chess. Command... Okay, I need 17 maybe? Okay, what should I do? Oh, can you add a command with... Oh, hey Martin! Hello! Martin is here, who is actually the CEO of Chess with Knarik. So, can you make a command that is CWK? Yeah, we will, Purple Chess. Can you make, please? Thank you. And then we can just add the link. We can just add the Chess with Knarik link on that. And I'll just paste it to puzzles. So command edit Oh, no command. Okay. Let me know when the command is made. Comfort, thank you. Actually, that looks like CVK because CVK has that name. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Comfort. So, if any of you guys want, I will be just adding this, and you can always just make an account on Chess with Canaric. I promise you, it will help your chess, and it will help you to not get destroyed in the Dutch. That is what I can tell you. Do I play the Dutch? I have played it before. Yes. It's not my favorite opening, but I think that. Oh, so this was actually played. So Nev played Queen F8. Queen went to G5. And now, okay, Black is just going to protect like this, I think. I can put Chess with Canaric in the title, that's true. I will put it here. Okay, so let's go to how is this position looking. Okay, she moved her king to h7. Wow, Bev is playing really well. Let's go. How is this looking? I'm so cool, thank you. I appreciate that. Always nice. Oh, Be Firth, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Music. It's too much effort. Then I have to listen to it and I can't be bothered. Nam kusht. Okay, so we have a white has an extra pawn here in this endgame. So I think it was much better for white earlier if we just go back. So the rooks came off, bishop b7, f3. Dennis played really well here. a3 to protect the pawn, and now the king is being activated, attacking the pawn. It got okay. This rook g3 is a little bit dodgy here. Rook g4 has a bit more space, but I guess he didn't want to be attacked again. But if he's attacked again, he can just go back to g5. But rook g3 is very closed here. And now after e5, so this is what happened in the game. Black is getting some more space and closing things up. Although I think taking here would be better. So you always want to exchange pawns when you are down in material. So Kevin should be exchanging pawns. And now, okay, the rook came back to g4, rook f4, exchanging rooks, and now g3. Yeah, but the only difference is that they are free. On Chess with Canaric, they are free. It's an interactive. It's not so much like Chessable. Like you don't have the same kind of. I also don't know what Chessable courses are really like. I never really. I haven't gone on Chessable a lot. G3. Okay, so the rook has to take. Or he could go back, I guess. Josh, that's too good. That's too good. Josh. That's funny. Okay, so g3 was played and now black is deciding whether to exchange rooks or not. So, let's see what other games, any ones that... Yeah, exactly. There's webinars where you can talk and interact with me or Knarik, and you can also book your own one-on-one lessons. It's actually an amazing website, which you guys should check out. Not enough people know about it. So go make your accounts now. Okay, king to d8. Knight takes, f takes. So this is what happened in Oscar versus Miko. What is happening in the top board. Okay, Alex just moved. So he's going to castle. This is going to be a quick draw or a long draw. Either way, I don't see how anything can happen. Rustem against Oshin. Nothing. I won't go cool. Nothing, extreme. Let's see. Are there any games, that are... So, Evgenia is a WGM from Ukraine. A very strong player. She won the Sligo Championships last year, so she won this tournament last year. And now she is on 2.5. So if she wins, she'll finish on 3.5. So I guess she can try and fight for second place. But yeah, the only two people that can come in first, well, three people technically, Rustem, Alex, and Johnny. But Johnny has the best chances, obviously. He is also ahead on tiebreak, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Also, yes, that's true, because he beat Evgenia, and Alex drew. So he has better tiebreak. Any more? Actually, I'm gonna ask, can we get some pictures? 7 hours. We're gonna be here for a lot longer. Aren't you hungry? I had lunch. I had an hour break. Actually, now that you're saying, I'm actually just gonna get some water because I ran out of water. So thanks for reminding me. Don't forget to hydrate me in the future, guys, because I don't want to be too dehydrated. Thank you, Dark Poison. I'll just fill it up here. Well, until all the games are over. So, I don't know, it could be in 1 hour if all the games miraculously finished, or it could be in 2 hours, or it could be in 3 hours, or 4, or 5. So, we don't know. Until all the games are over. Yeah. So, of course you can. We will raid you after we finish. We'll raid you after we finish our stream. Wait, okay, let's just check in on Polly. How is Polly doing? Okay, it looks like white. So, white didn't block with the queen. After queen g5, sorry, not white. Black didn't block with the queen. It would have been much better for black to go here. Everyone feels like that dark poison. I promise you, you're not alone. Yeah, queen d8 and then queen f8. I guess queen takes here. Knight out. If black can develop some pieces, that would be great. I mean, it's definitely better for white, but now you have to be careful. Because, you know, you have some problems. No! The code checkmate gets you free premium for 1 year. So, let me add that to the command actually. Command edit. Let me write this. There we go. Queen b4 check. The queen is on the other side of the board now. The king can just go to f1 and everything's okay. Polly has got the advantage here. How is Mark doing? Thank you, Goku, for updating it. Oh, what happened here with Mark? So he played after g4, after g5, knight came to a6, the rook moved there. Rook b7 is a bit better just to stay on this file. If you come there, you can get into some trouble. The knight went back. And now, f4, just go for it, Mark. f4. f4, that's why you played g5. Rook here. Okay. No, you took Mark, you're playing so badly. What? So many people are giving away their bishops. Okay, bishop c6. To just keep control of that pawn. Yeah, but bishop c6, you need to protect against this pawn. Anyway, here b7, and now he moved his bishop back. He's not going for f4 for some reason. He spent 2 minutes on this move. Poor Mark. I don't know what he's doing. Joshua won here. Well done. Carlos, how is Carlos doing? Okay, before we just normal position. Mark finishes, yeah. I think every game has been finished like that, yes. I mean, he plays way too quickly. I don't know why. How is this looking? Okay, white is going for some stuff. Knight here. I guess they want to go into into d6. The only difference is that his games are scary. Yeah, Mark's games are very scary. Okay. How's Virginia doing? Close this position. In 30 minutes, maybe like 30 minutes to 1 hour, we'll see the games kind of get a little bit more exciting when people have less time and start to panic a bit. But so far, the positions are really closed. What happened here? So rook here. Wow. Bishop goes back to f1. Okay. And I guess, is Peter offering a draw? Position is repeated twice. He psychs out. He actually does psych out. That is definitely his tactic. His tactic is to psych out his opponent by playing quickly. They wanted boom boom chess. What is that? How was the lesson? I hope the lesson went well. So my mom just sent me this picture. This is Atomic, right? You're starting to get the hang of Atomic. Let me show you guys what it looks like on the big screen. Although wait, I want to ask Craig for more photos. Is Evia on the live board? Wait, we didn't check if Evia on Evia. Let's check on Evia. Evia drew! Oh my gosh! D4, D5 and draw. Oh wow. Okay. She wants to go home. Evia was not having it. Okay, what is happening here? So queen has to take back. Nice gem draw, yeah. Now one knight h3 is good in Atomic, fair enough. Also, Mandarin is going to be at 6, so maybe you need to take Mandarin. Is that okay? I'll give you the details. Yeah, she doesn't, but I asked before. I asked last week. Although maybe I will be back in time. Emma, I want to ask Craig for a picture of Emma. Oh, Emma is also in the chat. That's funny. There's a girl playing in the tournament whose name is Emma, so that's the Emma that I was talking about. I think everyone is tired in this tournament because there are some really equal games. People's tactics are getting tougher to see. So people are opting for the closed positions. Rook f8. Carl just played rook f8. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think this position is, let's see. So remember we saw e4 attacking the knight. So the queen ended up taking, queen exchange, rook takes. We looked at this. And now, well done, Darun found knight b6 intermediately attacking the rook. I don't know what is happening with Mark. I wish I knew. Rook a7, the rook moved out of the way, and now bishop c7 attacking the rook again. Cannot take because we'll just take here. The rook moved here, and now white just has a great move. What is the move here that white needs to play? What is the winning move? What's the winning move for white? Come on. Before it gets played, someone tell me. Bishop d6, well done, Emma! Woo! Why can't we take on f3? Well, I guess the rook is hanging. So if you take, we just take here. And same here, if you take, we just take the rook. And you have to be careful because the bishop is also hanging. Also rook e8, but I think this bishop is better. But if we go back for a second, here, yeah, bishop d6, best move. Maybe it's not winning. I think it is. Because here, if the rook moves anywhere, you can just take, and there's a pin. There's a pin, so you can't take. And then if you go here, we can take. All of the pieces are not playing for black. Maybe you can just swap off. Oh, yeah, you can just take and then here. You can just take, and then take. And that's how you win. a7 is hanging, yeah. Knight c8, yeah. No! Nu, Emma. Nu joacă aici, în turneul ăsta. This is the challenger section where, so Carlos and Christopher are on 4, and Carl and Darun are on 4. Darun is favorite to win against Carl. So let's see how is Darun doing. He found it. He got it. He played it. He played bishop d6. Okay, Darun is gonna win. Well, we don't know yet. Anything can happen, like we've learned. But Darun looks like he is playing really well, and he has found the move. How are Chris and Carlos doing? Equal. I guess black has the bishop here. White has 2 knights, but this knight on e5 is really good. How is... Whoa! What happened with Mark? What happened with Mark? Why is he playing so fast? Please explain. Okay, rook c7. And now he could actually just take here, because after bishop takes, the rook is hanging. How much time did he spend on this? Mark, you didn't even spend 1 minute on this. I'm so mad at you. Why don't you think? I don't understand why you don't use your time. You can just take because the rook is now hanging. Rook takes. I'm so mad at you. If the knight takes, you can actually still take the rook because the queen is hanging. Oh, Mark, yes, Mark the brother. I'm so mad at him. Why is he doing this? He could just take. Why is he playing so fast? He has so much time. Mark the bother, yeah. Now, I don't know what he's doing because here, and now he decided to take here and join the pawns. Oh, yeah. Why is he joining the pawns? Now these two pawns are just going to be unstoppable. This is not how you should be playing. Do not play this at home. Do not take advice from my brother. This is not good. Yeah, well, I think we need to chop his hands off. And also cut off his tongue so he won't be able to say the moves either. And make his brain work for it. Anyway, what happened here in Darun's game? So, took the knight. Now bishop took here. And both of these things are being threatened. And this as well. Okay. How about here? Oh, another interesting one. So, bishop here attacking the queen, and now when the queen moves out of the way, c6, very nice move. If the bishop takes, we can just pin and win it back. And that's what happened. No, sorry, that's not what happened. c6 is on the board, and now black has to be careful. Black has to be careful about the pin. And then this is coming as well. But if he moves it anywhere else, let's see if he moves here, then b5, and these pawns are really strong. Yeah, he's playing classical like it's blitz, yes. I think I need a coffee. I definitely need a coffee. I'll explain that in a second. Hey Takari, thank you for the follow. So, Dean said that he always loses his final games, so he got scared. He got scared and What was I saying? Hello, Pawn Mars Destroyer. Anyway, sorry. Dean got scared, so he offered a draw because he doesn't want to lose his games. Yeah, it's hard to imagine, but people get scared. You know, decisions are made out of fear for some reason. The human brain just acts that way. Bishop g5 was a nice move by Johnny. I want to see something. Sorry, I will fix it now. Ross! Oh, sorry, I forgot. Ross is here. Let me fix the... No, but Burn is not in first. Jonathan Payne is in first with 4 out of 4 points. So he's the only one in the Masters with 4 out of 4. So he just needs a draw and he will win the tournament. GM's easy to beat. I don't know about that. Wait, there's something that I have to fix a tiny bit. Okay, we're back. So, Ross against Novak. How is this position going? Let's start from the beginning. Ross missed a draw earlier if he played Bishop f3, so that was a tough game for him last round. Okay, so White castled. Bishop took on c3, b takes. Black castled as well. Okay, White is going for some attacks around here. Hey Tosh, how are you doing? I hope you're good. So, queen d7. No. Queen moved here. Okay, queen here, and now f3 attacking the bishop. Okay, the bishop moved back, and now e4. Very nice move from Ross. e4 is a nice move. King here. Bishop out. Okay, so some maneuvering around here. And now f4 from Black. Black played f4. Okay, that is interesting. I'm good. Almost there. We're in the final round of the Sligo tournament. So this is the final round, and I think players are tired, commentators are tired, and it's just... Are you tired? Yes. I'm just a little bit low energy, but it's good. I mean, the chess is keeping me awake. Mods are tired. Well, mods can go and take a nap if they like. Okay, so bishop takes... Yeah, f4, I don't understand this move. Why did Black play here? You didn't want to play. I mean, I didn't even consider it, but I was asked to commentate a while ago. Power half hour? Yeah, you can. You can take as much as you want, Padamandino. How come you didn't play, Tosh? Did you not want to play? Sigil Malt Whiskey, thanks for the follow. It was too far away and too soon after Gonzaga. Yeah, that's true. It is far away, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, for me. Oh, you're playing Boulder. I'll be playing Boulder as well, so I'll see you there. Yes, I am definitely playing Boulder. Patrick will also be there. You have English in 30. Ah, right, okay. Well, that's okay. Great life, thank you! Single malt whiskey. So then after that maybe we could go for dinner. And this time you cannot ditch us. And yeah, maybe we can organize something fun. So bishop takes e5. I still really don't understand this move. I'm trying to understand. So black just decided to give up a pawn for some reason. You'll text me back, okay, sure. No problem. Yes, we need a game night as well. That's okay, there's no rush. Okay, so f4, bishop takes. I know you're tired, don't worry about it. Okay, so e5, queen takes. And now the bishop went back. Okay, so queen here. Still though, it's a mystery. That pawn sack from Novak is a mystery. Am I playing Reykjavik? No, I am not playing Reykjavik. It clashes with University, unfortunately, but I would have loved to play. So what's happening with Kevin and Dennis? The rooks came off. Okay, the king is now protecting this pawn. The king cannot come here because of the knight, but that would be a nice square for the knight to come in. The king to come in. So white is still a pawn up, and now bishop can just move anywhere on that diagonal, and now it's not clear. Actually, the bishops should just stay on this diagonal though. Because now after this, yeah, knight d7 is annoying. I guess the reason for that, well, this isn't good either. Because knight d7, and you can't really play this. Because the knight will come in there. So, never mind. What happened in the game? Bishop here, knight here. Okay, king protected. And we need some endgame technique here. Yes, uni. Okay, let's see. Fergal against Scott. So the bishop moved back to c8. So this is what we were analyzing, and black played e5. I guess wanting to bring that bishop in, which makes sense. White is a pawn up. White is a pawn up, but the pieces are very active. This bishop is great, this bishop is great. White has the A file. I think Mark is just in a losing position here. What is that king doing? The bishop can just move around. Oh, sorry, did you see the photo? Sorry, I didn't. I am checking now. Okay, here are the photos. The photos are in. Let me share with you guys the players. So, Emma's game. Is Emma on a live board? There's Mark in the back. Nice photo. Nice photo. Yes, Emma is on the live board. Here is Emma. Here is Emma. So I'm going to show you guys the photos. From the tournament. We get to see a funny photo from Mark as well. So this is Polly and Mark in the back. You guys are gonna like this one. And here we have Emma concentrating. Okay, here we go. So, look at this one. Here we have Mark in the back. There's Polly. And there's Mark. Concentrating hard and not thinking, actually. So he is not concentrating. And I'm still really mad at him. And then here is Polly versus Nev. So let me share that with you guys. Here we have Polly. His eyes are closed. Yeah, he's not even using his eyes. Here we have Polly versus Nev in the Dutch position that we were looking at. And then we have Emma over here. Here we go. Here's Emma concentrating on board 17. Two hats. Okay, so let's keep going and see. Oh, Baburin is down to 22 minutes. That is not going to be easy to come back from. 22 minutes. And you've never played on a wooden board, really? Okay, knight c7 is the move that we see played. Knight c7 was just played, and I am not sure. Okay, knight c7, so what's the idea? He wants to trade some pieces. Okay, if the knight takes, rook takes, maybe some pieces can be exchanged. But here, bishop can just take. And then I think he wants to take this. Does he want to have two knights? He wants to complicate the position with two knights. So knight c7, interesting. Okay, so maybe he might want to go for this. Interesting. Okay, knight c7. So he's 20 minutes down though, which is not ideal. Not easy to play when you're low on time, especially that much lower. 20 minutes difference is a lot. Anyway, the games are starting to be a little bit more exciting here. So, whoa, how did this knight come into d3? Knight here. Okay, so white played the knight here. Knight b4. Ah, wonderful, Tosh. Great. Knight here. And now, white can take here. But she didn't want to go for it. I guess maybe she was afraid of something like this. Yeah, it does. It takes a lot of energy, Tosh. That's true. Anyway, rook here. King here. Oh, bishop f5. I'm not so sure about this. It was a crazy game, 17. Bishop f5. Well, I think black is just losing a pawn, though. Black just loses this pawn. So, I'm not sure about bishop f5. I guess James is getting tired. Okay, I'll see you later, Tosh. Enjoy your stream, and I will see you later. Okay. So, bishop f5, interesting. But, I mean, not really. Not good. He could have went for this pawn if he wanted. Taking the pawn and then goes back, but I don't know, giving it for free is maybe not the best idea. Okay. Let's see. Peter drew, so Pete decided to repeat the moves. And they drew their game. Okay. Let's see. How is Mark getting on here? Okay, king managed to get to d6. It's better for white, but how is white gonna win? Darun, how is Darun doing? I guess this game is over, is it? Black just played their rook here, but that is just a free rook. So I don't know about that. Let me just see the challengers. No, it's still going on. So rook a8. Carl just played rook a8. I'm not sure why. Christopher, let's see here. People are starting to lose their minds, yeah. People are starting to lose their minds. Okay. What is happening here? Polly against... Ooh! Okay. Polly has brought her pieces in. So queen back here is not a great move because now we're looking at some mating tactics. Knight to e8, check. So where's the mate? Who can find the checkmate? Who can find the mate here for white? After king e7. How are you going to continue? I mean, never mind, you just lose the queen anyway. But there's actually a mate on the board, so... Check on e8 and you lose the queen. Well done, Polly. Oh, hard luck, Nev. Yeah, that was a tough one. Polly just won out of the opening. So now Polly is on 4 points, so she might come in first place. Polly is on 4 points, so now it's up to Oisín and Bev. If they draw, then Polly wins. So how is Bev and Oisín doing? Okay, so looks like Oisín has 2 protected pass pawns. So it's looking pretty nice for white. Guess who got 4 out of 5? Well done, Gavin. Hard luck. Hard luck in the previous round. You were doing so well. Um, oh, so tough. You were doing so well, and then you just, yeah, I don't know what happened, but you just bottled it. But you played really, really well. So well done. And you played such a perfect opening as well. Yesterday. Was it yesterday or this morning? Well, you can test it out, Dark Poison. You can test out how hard it is. Carl against Darun. Yeah, I'm guessing this is over. Why isn't White just taking the rook? I don't know. Yeah. Well, wait, the game that no, you didn't. You're playing. You're doing really well. You just got so unlucky. Okay, I'm gonna pull it fully now. The sun has gone down, so it's not gonna. Just got a nice win in the closest setting with 81.7% accuracy. Not too shabby if I say so myself. Well done, that's brilliant, Josh. Great. That's really good. Okay, so what happened here? Baburin went for the two knights versus bishop and knight, which is interesting. I am curious to see how this is gonna go. Oh, there are sorry, there are tie breaks. There are tie breaks. So actually 3+2 blitz tie breaks to determine first, second, and third. So Dean, you're going to be playing a tie break. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Are they going to be live? Are the tie breaks going to be live? I hope they're live. That would be... Yes, brilliant! They're going to be live! Wonderful! We're going to be watching live tie breaks in Blitz. Great! I'm excited to see that. So Dean, you're gonna have to pull it out of the bag in the tie breaks. Maybe Karma's coming back to you for wanting that quick draw. You demand a video too. Well, I'm not there to film it, unfortunately. Appropriate punishment for the draw offer, yeah. Okay, so black castled. White has a nice position here. I think white is chilling. C4. Okay, here Evgenia is just a pawn up. Tiebreak count as the last round of the show might be approaching, Dean. There's a filmmaker videoing, but that won't be live. You'll need to wait for the mini documentary. Oh, there's a filmmaker! Whoa, that's cool. That's cool. You feel the chill in my bones, that's for sure. Where is Doc Holiday? I haven't seen Doc in a really long time. I hope he's still alive. yeah, Donal. Donal has also been missing. Suspicious. I don't know where they went. So this game definitely over, I'm sure. Let me just. Okay, so the results are not updated though. So we can't be 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Christopher against Carlos. Carlos looking close, but what happened here? Because it was looking really nice earlier. No, sorry, I'm thinking of a different game with pawns. I don't think he's lurking. Hey, the Vishal. Mark is still alive somehow, so Oshin is thinking here. Wow, you've been falling for a while, for 1 year. At least Doc Holliday's Leech's account is alive. Yeah, that's true. I hope he hasn't left the Darlings because of my long break. That would be sad. I hope he hasn't left us. I'm good, the Vishal. How are you? Mark is almost an hour ahead on time. It got nuked. You deleted it. Oh, was it multi-accounting? So what is happening? Scott O'Reilly, Bishop here, and now Knight here. I can just move. And this is a really nice battery. How is Bernard doing? Okay, so Bernard, no, John is a piece up. How did that piece get lost? When did it get lost? Oh, here. No way. White just decided to give a piece like that? Oh, I hope not. Bernard just moved knight here, giving away that piece. Oh, he probably thought that he was, I don't know, winning the queen somehow. Now, why wasn't the rook taken? Or this pawn? So many mysteries. Okay, queens are off, and now, okay, I think John can just win this pretty easily. I think, well, I can just win this one. Oh, got nuked by leeches. Okay, James Kavanagh against Andre. Oh, what's happening here? A rook in game again. So what happened? Queens came off. Rooks on the 7th. Okay. And then he took there. Maybe you could collect a few more pawns. Because after this, you can threaten this. I mean, you can even just try and play c5. And if... Oh, sorry, not take it, but you can maybe play b5. And this is easy. Probably a draw. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Dark Poison. I'll hydrate. That is a nice idea. So, instead, c5 is an idea, because if black takes, now you can just push, and now you have this. So if black pushes, I guess you have to give a check again, do you? This way? I mean, you can always go rook here. You can always just exchange rooks like this. And then that pawn is going. And then you have these two. Yeah, I guess it's not that easy. But what happened was maybe not so similar because you don't have the two pawns. But here, so white has to be careful because if they take, this is looking pretty equal. So maybe a3 to protect, but how do you, yeah, I don't know about this. Jason's game is looking very dead. Dead draw. That is. And I am very dead as well. Dead tired. My mom just messaging me saying Mark is playing Blitz. Yes, Mark is playing Blitz. Mark is definitely playing Blitz. But Burn is low on time. Why is playing nicely in this game? Oh, these pawns. Oshin is dominating here with these pawns. Very nice. King g8. Why? How is he gonna create much here though? It looks good, but I don't see what are the practical See you, Dark Poison, enjoy your dinner. What is the way to convert this? Okay, King g8. Oof, tough position for black. h4, very nice from Evgenia. Very nice, and then maybe h5. Adi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Emma. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Happy late birthday! Also, I'm sorry I didn't say it. Happy late birthday. I hope you had a good day. Let's see, so h5 is a nice move here. Are you playing much chess these days? Are you still playing chess? Oh, but now the queen is lost. Queen can just take. How is Andre versus Juan? Looks like White has a nice position. You're playing the national championships and the European. Ooh, great! Best of luck in those. I'm sure you will do great. Best of luck. Mustafa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How is this? Oleg against James. Oleg is a pawn up. Maybe just exchange queens and start pushing those pawns. And get a passed pawn, maybe. Or even two. How did... I guess Polly managed to checkmate. Oh, I guess Nev resigned. And here we have Bev against Oshin, and yeah, Oshin is still just 2 pawns up. Bev has a tough position here. Just bring the rook on the 7th. So looking pretty good for Oshin. So Oshin, we will see Oshin and Polly playing some blitz for the playoffs. Oshin and Polly playing some blitz for the playoffs is going to be fun. So there's blitz for tie break. Let's see Darun here. Darun, oh sorry, this finished ages ago. Chris against Carlos. Carlos is down to 5 minutes though. He's a piece up, but he's down to 5 minutes. So what were the... This was in the no, this is in the challengers. Carlos and so Darun won. Darun is on 5, and Carlos. So maybe we'll see a blitz between Carlos and Darun, although time is not on his side. So I'm not so sure. Mentioning half hype. I mean, it's fully hype. I don't mind. I guess I don't really consider it work so much. I'm excited to see the playoffs. I'm tired, but I don't think there was any disappointment. Has Mark qualified for the playoff? He is still playing. But I don't know. Is there a result? What happened in Mark's section? Because his opponent hasn't made a move. Okay, best of luck, 17. Mundino. He hasn't made a move though. Did he offer a draw, or let me ask what happened in Mark's game? I'm not sure what happened. Okay, we just asked the organizer, so we'll see. You can eat dinner while watching the stream. Of course you can. Welcome back. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, I think this was just a mistake from the broadcast. I think the rook is supposed to be on b3. Yeah. The rook is supposed to be on b3 because here this doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, I think this is the... Although I don't know how this pawn flew over here, but we're not going to ask. Curious what happened in that game though. Mark's game. So, James against Oleg. This is the position. Oleg can just take here with the rook and attack the rook. Yes, they will be on lichess. We'll see them live. They will be live. I am just gonna do something. So let me just... had to get a phone number to just send a message. Hello, Emma. Let me just... Okay, just updating when the stream is roughly finishing. So, knight d4, will we see rook takes knight? Will we see this? I think you will see this. It's just winning a piece. How are you? My puts, yeah, well, I have to keep going. There's another probably 2 hours to go. So, yeah. I am still here, still going strong. So what happened here? Rook here, he wants to double up, I guess. Oshin, how is Oshin doing? No moves yet. Yeah, I know, it's great. So many people are watching. That's true. It's wonderful. Okay. Knight c4, and now... Is it good or bad? I hope it's good. That's true. It doesn't look like you. I hope it's a good thing. Ah, right, that's good. Okay, so rook. Chess, please. Yeah, I think the rook will just go here to protect the pawn, and then maybe king here. I mean, okay, black is just a piece up. The thing is that they... Wow, John has a lot of time. English, please. Go teach English. Okay. James Kavanagh, how's James doing in this rooking game? Whoa, okay. So, James is down to 7 minutes and Andre has 51. What are the winning chances? King h6. Okay, so the king has to move out of the way. And what is James going to play? Maybe a4? It's a draw, I guess, if these get exchanged, but what's the winning plan? What is the winning plan? What is he thinking about? Is this position winning? I mean, he has to try. Fresky endgame position, yeah. But White has to try. We can come back to it and see. Okay, so he went for g4. G4 is his try. And after h takes, yeah, White can definitely try for a win. I guess the idea is to just keep pushing the pawn up the board, and then this is going to drop at some point. I mean, you can even just play g5 here. The rook cannot take, because this is winning. The king will just shoulder off. Yeah, this is winning for White. I mean, just keep pushing the pawn down. Black can never take because the king is too far away. Okay, rook c6 was played. I guess he's looking for checks, so maybe rook here to stop the checks. Wait, how did Mark do? How did Mark do? Mark's game is over. He drew! Mark drew! Oh my god, he was losing! Mark drew in this position. Let's just go back. Wait a minute. Mark drew. The pendulum is out. The pendulum is out. I can't believe that. Yeah, you should have won. But Mark's final position, if we go back, Mark drew this position. Maybe his opponent offered a draw, but he can never win this game with black. These pawns are way too strong. I can't believe that. Yeah, he never gets. I can't believe that. So he won't blunder. Okay. So Carlos is just winning here. He has 3 pawns up and a piece, sorry. 3 pawns and a piece. Let's see. Okay, now maybe it's not so clear. If we go back after this, he played king here. And now, I mean, there's still chances to win this rook endgame, but now it's looking like a draw because black can go behind. If you try and protect the pawn, you can just go behind. Oh, well done, Andre. Andre found it. Good practical chances, yeah. That's true. But well done, Andre, for finding this. Rook c2. How is Baburin and Johnny doing? f6. Yeah. Okay, so e5 wants to be played. Again, nothing too spectacular. Yes, you're a darling now! You're a darling! I mean, you always were a darling anyway. You always were a darling. No, they're not annoying. It's nice to have you here. Everyone sub now. Become a darling. What happened in this game though? Why is Oshin taking so long to make a move? He's down to 4 minutes. Surely this is like not right. What's happening here? Rook e6 is coming. This is a nice position for white. Police Mirza, I don't have the police hat. I'm sorry. You have to get your refund. Can Ahmad give Adi back his refund? I don't have the police hat. I'm not at my house. I'm sorry about that. Another time. I don't know where the police hat is. It's actually in Limerick at home. I don't have it here. Oleg, did he find the winning move? He didn't find it. How did he not find rook takes here? Minimundo is actually at home, not at this house. Wait, he didn't find rook takes here. That's interesting. So he just went for the pawn. Okay, but this is also just winning. Okay, what is the winning move here? What is the winning move for black? Can you guys tell me? Winning move, quickly. Tell me, tell me, tell me. It was just played. Rook takes. And now rook c1 mate. Or queen takes. And rook c1 mate. Okay, well done Oleg for winning. Jason against Oshin, still very closed. Maybe there are some things here, but still very closed. Oscar against Miko, very equal, as usual for Miko. And James against Andre. Okay, this is a draw. So, what happened? He went for rook c2, and then, yeah, they just exchanged. And Andre knows his rooking games. Very well done. If white pushes, you can just go down and there's checks for the rest of your life. And now you can just go back. Well done. Okay, Andre drew with James. Okay, so he finally made a move. He thought for how long for this move? A very long time. So what happened? E3 he played. E3, not the best move, but F takes, and now the bishops are off. So see, when you think too much for a move, you're gonna end up making a bad move, because here here you needed to do something else. Like, you need to keep these pawns like this. They're really strong. If you start pushing them, they will lose their power. So after here, now queen can come to c3, and some more pieces can be traded. I mean, this is not really scary because you can just go here. The rook is protected. Hey, Wolf Andrew. Thank you. The sun is going down, so we're getting some golden light. Okay. How are the other games going? Let's see. We're gonna see some playoffs today as well. Playoffs are coming soon. I think Carlos resigned probably. Or sorry, is this? No, this is still being played. Sorry, Chris's go. But this is game over. White is 2 pawns up, but also white is very down on time. So what are they gonna do? Maybe they're gonna go for this checkmating idea. If the knight takes its mate, are you gonna see this on the board? I like this move, knight g4. I think it's hard to deal with. what other games are there? Oshin against Bev. Okay, so we got into this endgame. So after this, rook d7. No, you just needed to hold on to the pawn. Rook b7 is not a great move. Well, it's okay, but now you just lose this pawn. So well done, Bev, for finding that. But here you can just, if you just play a7, it's much easier for white. But now that pawn is gone, and we have another rook endgame. Brilliant! Loads of rook endgames. And Oshin has a lot of time as well. He is 2 pawns up though. Okay, so rook c1 was played by Scott. Okay, so how is Emma getting on? Rook for a bishop and a pawn. The bishop just has to move back. This looks pretty equal. Again, anything can happen. How is the time situation? Emma doesn't have much time. 4 minutes. Not easy. And they're probably exhausted as well. Ross against Novak. What happened here? Because Novak was down a pawn last time we checked. Some pieces came off, and now I think we're looking at an equal endgame. I don't see. Look at this beautiful structure. Actually, Ross is 2 pawns up, but I mean, these are the 2 extra pawns. I don't think anyone likes these 2 extra pawns. 2 doubled isolated. So 2 games left in the challengers. No, this is the championship. 2 games left in the championship. Ross against Novak. Sorry, no. Ross against Vekoslav? 2 useless pawns up, yeah. I'm gonna turn on this light. Is this better? Or is it too bright? Bit too bright. I think I'm gonna go blind soon. Okay, we'll keep it like that. Maybe even turn it off until the sun completely goes down. They guard 4 squares. Yeah, well, 4 squares. I mean, hydrate. Thank you, Greencastle Block. Hydrate. Do I have any water left? Yes, I do. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, Bishop f4 was played. I mean, it's also going to be a slow end game. So what happened here? Emma played after rook here. She moved her bishop back. Now she played knight here. Allows for this. I will do my best to go cool. Where is this rook gonna go? If it goes here, then you know you have to be careful. This is gonna be checkmate. I think we're all waiting for the tie break. Yeah, I think we are as well. Okay, the rooks are off. Sure, that's a draw. Very equal position here. Okay, I think this finished as well because he just, yeah. Again, very equal. How is James holding up? Oof, not looking good. Yeah, rook e6 was a nice move from Evgenia, and now maybe even 95. We might see 95 on the board. See you, Josh. Thank you for coming in. I'll see you soon. Losing some energy. Okay, so this is the position on board 1. The rooks were swapped off. So I think we're just gonna see a draw. Everyone's just tired. I'm sure Baburin would be happy with a draw as well after playing for so long. And Johnny also just needs a draw to win. Get a drink. I have a drink. Have some water. His camera wasn't on the delay? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, well, I don't have that. Don't have any soft drinks. But I'm gonna turn on the big light because the sun has gone down. And let me just pull this. Okay. Okay, So, let's see the final games over here. Rook, okay, that one is over. This one is still going. Scott is low on time, so he's gonna need to make a move. Or is this game already over? No, I don't think. Okay, he made a move, so he played e4. I mean, I think a delay is the best way to go with a tournament anyways, not just thanks to hands. Okay, is black going to take the pawn or not? Let's just double check. Oh, none of the pairings are made there. None of the results are put up. King f3. King is activating. King will probably be activating as well. Black doesn't have much time though, so he needs to, speed up a bit. At least he knows that he has a draw whenever he wants. Any more pictures? Okay, I need some exciting games here. I mean, I guess they are. Some of them are exciting here. This is a nice game by Evgenia. So let's watch this one. We're gonna stick and watch one game and just see how it goes. So she just took on g5. Now, if the pawn takes, you have to be careful because the queen can take and then h6 is coming in. So, nice sacrifice. Yeah. Black can't really do much here. Rook takes e7. Okay, the rook cannot take because the queen is pinned. Well, the rook is pinned. So, I mean, we'd get a nice puzzle rush moment. How? Okay, this game is still being played. So, you're saying rook takes, queen takes. Oh, right, yes. Ah, that's nice, yeah. Rook e8, rook e8. But, unfortunately, it's not a pawn. It's a bishop. So we have to keep going. c5. some pawns want to be exchanged. Black has to take. Maybe he can try and go f5. Ah, you've been creating puzzles recently. Okay, so this is a tough position. Black only has one move. He has to find bishop c6. If he does not find bishop c6, black is gonna be losing. Bishop c6 needs to be found. And if this, then rook d1 gonna be mate. And was it found? It's not found! Oh, sorry. It was found. No, it was... Wait, what happened? It was found. Well done, Oshin. Well done. He found it. He found it. And now bishop c6 is coming. Wait. Yes, he did. He found it. Sorry. It was found. Anything else loses. Because the queen is... What can you do with the queen? If you just take, you're just a queen down. So nice find. Rook takes and... Well, here then king h2, so actually bishop c6 isn't the best move. You actually have to come in with your king. So if you can get your king in here, then that's winning. Well, yeah, that's true. But Oshin doesn't have much time. Yeah, it is nice calculation. So, h3. Are we going to see king f6? Or is he going to go for bishop c6? There's a big difference between the two moves. These two games are still being played. White has an exchange up, and this pawn is really strong. And here it's black to play. So this was a nice move. Okay, so black has to decide will they swap off queens or not. If they just move their queen, then the game just continues. So we will see. The rook endgame is still going on with Bev versus Oshin. Bev doesn't have much time though. We'll come and check in on this in a bit, but Oshin is just going to try and push these pawns and have two pawns. So I think g4 is just going to be played. Yeah, tequila, definitely. This much tequila. Okay, so we see g4 on the board. So, not much to do for black. She just has to move her rook back and forth. So probably rook back. Did you try Chat GPT? I tried it once, and then another time when I tried to go on it, it wasn't working. It wasn't working when I tried to go on it because it said that I think there was some problem with the site. Maybe it was overloaded or something like that. So, what was played? Bishop c6 was played. Oh! I think this is no! Oh my goodness, Oshin! The advantage might be lost here because if you played anything else, let's say this, if the king moves, and if you just bring your king in, the thing is that the bishop has to stay there, and the king makes it. But after this, g5, now this is equal. Oh! White is the one with the pawn up now. So, Oshin has, oof, he's not going to be happy about this. This is tough. Hard luck. He can't do anything about it now. He needed to just move his king in. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, after a long game, that's tough. So what happened here? The knight went back. Okay, some pieces are being exchanged. Maybe another pair of pieces and the knight can come in. Okay, what happened here? A5. And now probably just A3 to kick away the knight. Equal. Hey Dehard, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So, okay, maybe just king here, and black is kind of back in action because the king is more active. This one is over. Oshin against Jason. Oh, okay, so this position has opened up a bit. Jason went for f5. Nice move. And Oshin decided to play here because cannot take because of the rook. Okay. Queen f3. Okay, the queen is coming in. And now bishop d2 is a nice move, or bishop g3 just to kick that knight away. I need to take a break at some point because I'm exhausted. You found bishop g2, well done. Very good. Very nice move. Okay, so just take the knight. You don't even need to take the pawn. I mean, you can, but you can also just go bring the rook to g1. And mate. Thank you, guys. Okay, but Bryn doesn't have much time. So, let's see the... Oh, all the games are finished from challengers. King h7, so this game is still being played. Oh, Oshin won actually. So the game is over after rook here. Okay, both of these games are over. So, we don't have many games left. We don't have any games left. Emma is still playing. And Ross is still playing. So, how is Ross doing with those pawns? What happened to those pawns? Haha! You were as well. Well, I could have gone as king checkmated. Yeah, that's true. But let's see. So here, king e3. These pawns maybe aren't so useless after all, because after this, now you have a passed pawn. So is Ross the winner? Well, he's still playing, but he's actually now the pawns. Well done, nice, well done. He saw this hole and he went for it. Well done. Very, very good. Well played. Yeah, 1-0. It's still going on, but Yeah, so how are the results looking in the championship? So Ross is on 4.5. So Ross is in second place. Okay, enjoy your stream. I will come to you afterwards. We will raid you after. Enjoy, and I will see you in a bit. Love you also. Okay, let's see. This is... No, sorry, these are all finished. I'm just going to close that tab. These are all finished. I'm going to close that tab. And this is close to being finished. Yeah, so this is the final... No, sorry. Sorry, this is finished, isn't it? No, it's not. Sorry, it's not. It's still going. So this is still going, and Emma's game is also still going in the championship. So 2 games in the championship still playing, and how many in the Masters? Okay, we're going down to some final few minutes. 4 versus 2. White has 2 minutes. Black has 2 minutes and white has just under 4. One for white, you think? Okay, what's happening? What happened here with Oshin? So some pawns were exchanged. Okay. And now this is just equal, I'm guessing. But the king is Black's king is more active. But look at this. Let's say if the king goes here, now this is suddenly winning for Black. King to d4. Isn't that crazy? White has to play king d2 and give up this pawn. The bishop also shouldn't take that. Should just go back. And after this, now this is a draw. This is the only way for white to draw, is to go back, king d2. This is the only move. The only move. Will Rustam find it? He has 15 minutes to find this move. That's not easy to hold. So here, bishop takes. Bishop has to be kept. The king in game is losing. Bishop here winning another pawn. King here, you need to swap off these. Bishop takes. And now this is a draw, but I guess maybe it's not easy, yeah. He has 15 minutes to find it. Well, Oshin does deserve to win this game. He had a completely winning position. So I feel kind of bad that if he doesn't win this, I would feel really bad. Okay. Wait, let me just see something. Will he find it? Will Rustem find it? Maybe we can do some predictions. Okay, so this is on board 1. F3 was played after F5, H5, H4. Knights were off, and now the king is in the center. Hello! How was your tournament? Busted draw. How did your tournament go? How did you do? Pretty good. Good. Well done. That's great. Split prizes in round 6. Sold everything. Great. That's good. So you made a profit, I hope? Was it profitable trip? Ah, wonderful. £70. That's like €100 almost. I have to drop out. No problem. No problem. I don't know if I'm gonna be going that long. Also, what time are you back, Busted Draw? How is the tournament going? Well, Alex against Johnny, it's looking very equal. So, Johnny is the only one on 4 out of 4. You land at 11 p.m. Okay. 11:30, I mean. So, in the master section, Johnny is on 4 out of 4 and Baburn is on 3. Alex is on 3, so Alex needed to win this to win the tournament. But now this is looking very equal. They're down to the last few minutes. So, I mean, it's actually, there are some chances here for black. Because now if white has to take, how is Gavin Sheehan winning? Well, Gavin won his last game. He finished with 4 out of 5. He finished with 4 out of 5. So where is Gavin? Gavin finished with 4 out of 5. He won the last game, but he might come third. Well, great result for him. He had a really tough game in the 2 rounds ago. 2 rounds ago, he had a really, really tough game. Okay, so white should just take, and after it takes, bishop takes, knight d4. So black is going for this pawn. So let's see what happens here. And Rustem is still thinking. So the only move Rustem has is king to d2. Will we see king d2? Evgenia against James is still going. She's 2 pawns up though. Okay. Just normal meter. If you refresh, it should say Deanna English. So refresh the meeting room and let me know if it works. Okay, good. Perfect. Yes. Yeah. Should work. Let me know if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll figure it out. How are the lower sections doing? So, they're all finished, but Daroon, there will be playoffs. Any big upsets or standouts? Mark managed to draw a completely lost position, but he was also winning earlier. But I don't think... Well, Adam Rush didn't do so well. Adam Rush didn't play so well, even though he was the highest rated here. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it is a small event. Although there was a big in the challengers there's a big turnout. I mean 76 people in the challengers. So 2 people finished with the same amount of points. And there was 4 on 4 in the final round. Okay, so this is top in the Masters. Did Rustem find it yet? No, not yet. He didn't find it. We're still looking for this King D2. He has 6 minutes. He has 6 minutes to find it. Oscar here. Okay, Oscar's now winning. Well, it's a school that I teach for, so it's not my account. Okay, so this was a dead draw. Here, this was a dead draw, and somehow after b5, a5, b6, knight e7 just loses, apparently. Why does it lose? Here, e5 needs to be played. If e5 isn't played, this is just winning? I guess there's always the sacrificing options, but it doesn't work because the knight is there. So what happens after this? g5? Okay, the king... No, black is winning here. Oh, king e5, sorry, just king e5. Yeah, here, and then you can go behind. Oh, endgames are tough. Endgames are tough, but let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, wow, okay. Jason is going to win this now. There is mate on the board. Mate in 7 moves. Can anyone find it? I mean, I guess it just can't be stopped. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will leave you guys with this game, Ross against Vyakoslav, so I'll just be back in a second. Gone to the bathroom. Coming back. Okay, Ross won. Ross won. Well done, Ross. Okay, so there's only one game left in the championship. Emma against Brendan. And is this game over? I'm guessing Oshin resigned because this is coming. And you cannot stop that. Okay, how about here? Oh yeah, this finished ages ago. So, did he find it? He has 1 minute. He has 1 minute left on the clock to find it. Bishop c2, he needs to find king d2. Will he find it? King d2. Anything else loses. Anything else loses. Bishop here. But then, oh, she needs to find bishop d1. And win that pawn. Because after this, then he can take this one. So, bishop c2, king d2. What's going to happen? He has 1 minute left on the clock to find it. What do we think? Will he find it? It's a tough one. This is intense, yeah. I mean, it looks like white should be winning, if anything. It looks like a draw, but white is a pawn up. But king d2 is the only way for white to actually get a draw. If not, white loses. 10 seconds. Will he find it? Don't tell me they agree to draw or else I will be so mad. No, I don't think he lost on time. Don't tell me they agree to draw. If they agree to draw, Oshin, I'm going to kill you. Did Oshin agree to draw? Wait a second. Let's see. No moves! Okay, here we have a draw as well. I mean, black can also just sacrifice here and it's a draw. If they really want. But what happened in Oshin's game? He didn't make a move. Maybe they agreed to draw. No way. I don't believe this. I don't believe that Oshin offered a draw here. I don't believe it. I do not believe this at all. Did Oshin draw? Game aborted, yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah, moves are still coming through the other boards. I think this is also a draw. So I think Johnny is now Sligo champion. 2023. Well done for... This was a good result. Okay, Evgenia and James are still playing. Evgenia has 2 pawns. This game was a draw from a long time ago. Bishop here. I'm just surprised about this game. I just really wanted to see what would happen here. Okay, what happened here? Wait a minute. Black is now winning. Wait. What happened? What happened here? So, white was actually winning in this position. If they would have played bishop b5, this wins the game. If the pawn takes, you take the knight. And you're turning to take and push. So bishop b5 would have won the game. But instead, white played bishop here. Bishop a6. And after this check, now this pawn is going. King d4 needs to be played. If king d4 isn't played, it's losing. King d4 is the only move. Oh my goodness. Now this is winning for black. e2. Black cannot stop the pawn. Wow. Black cannot stop the pawn. This doesn't work because of knight here, check and bishop. Oh my goodness. White. Wow. This is a crazy game. e2. Oh. This was equal the whole game. Equal game. And now white missed bishop b5. Bishop b5 is the move. Winning move. It's the only winning move. Here. And now after... Black doesn't have any moves if white would have played here. This is insane! What? Is Mark your cousin or your brother? He's my brother. Mark is my brother. Have you not? Have you not? These endgames, what is this? Literally nothing. Nothing. White is just turning to take. Then this pawn is gone. Maybe black can try and do this, but still, the best move here. There's only one winning move here in this position. And that is to take this pawn. If you take the knight, you lose. So you have to take the pawn. And then this is winning. If the knight moves, now you can take here and this is winning. Oof. So tough. Isn't that crazy? Bishop b5, what a move. So many missed opportunities. Queen, wait a second. Wait. Here, queen, queen c3. And now, if king d5, what's the move? King d5 was played! King d5 was played! Will we see it? Made in one move. This is made in one move. King d5 was played. Made in one. Black can just finish the game now. And it's mate. Ooh, well done. Well done, Miko. Wow. Yeah, wow. That is oh my god, such a tough game. Such a tough game. Wow, 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 wow. Crazy game. Congratulations. I would love to interview. Whew. Still want to know what the heck happened here. What the heck happened in Ushin's game? Maybe I'll just message Ushin and find out from himself. We'll see. We'll see if he replies. Okay, so Evgenia managed to swap off queens, and now this king endgame is just easy win. This game is still being played, and also Emma against Brendan. I'm not sure if this is over. Her time is gone though. I don't know which ones are over and which ones are still being played. Okay, so I think this is still going on. Okay, Johnny drew, so Johnny is now officially the champion. This game is the last game of the Masters. Okay, and this is, I guess, this is equal. Last game of the championship. No, sorry, of the Masters. Last game of the Masters. Bishop e3. So some pawns were exchanged here. Black was going for some checkmating threats. Nice try. And now rook takes, bishop takes. Okay. I think they can shake hands. We want to see the playoffs. Emma's time is gone, but I'm not sure if a result. Wait, maybe we can. Yeah, Oshin drew! Oh, Oshin's game ended in a draw. No, he should have waited for a move to be made. Oshin! Oshin! Oh! We just wanted to see King D2. If his opponent didn't see King D2, it wouldn't have been easy. Yeah, next time Diana kills Oshin, I actually will kill him. This would have been great content to see if the move was going to be made. Crazy. Not good. That is not good. Okay, this game is still going. This is the last game. I don't think this one is still going. Probably draw. So let me just double check. Okay, we'll find out. Okay, well, this is the final game, so let's have a look. Black is trying to win this. They need to set up for the playoffs. The playoffs are going to be soon. So, who's trying to winning? Is White trying to winning? Is White trying to win? Table base says draw. This is a draw. Is White trying to win or is Black trying to win? Swap off rooks. Okay, so you try to win this with Black then. Oh, such tough games. You will try to win this with Black. Well, we'll see. Rook g4, okay, draw. Try to win no matter what the color, even in this. What? White didn't want to take. White is going for a win. This is just White is going for a win? Surely not. What's going on here? I'm confused. Yeah, Black is more likely, but then why didn't White swap off? I guess they didn't think that they were going to draw the rooking game. I also want to know Emma's result. Dean must be punching air right now. Why? Why is Dean punching air? Oh, like he's annoyed, you mean? Ah, right. Well, we'll get to see how it goes. Yeah, I doubt that White is going for a win. Okay, King is getting closer. Okay, king has to move. The Super Soup, thanks for the follow. Yeah, they're intimidating. But how are you gonna... Okay, like let's say this. Rook e1 is mate! Rook e1 is checkmate. Rook g3 was played. Check. Check. This is winning for black. So you can take. So you have to give another check. King here. King is getting closer. Rook e1. Okay, so this is what's being played. I think we're gonna see a bunch of checks on the board. King here. White is definitely going for it. I don't know. Okay, I don't think it's not possible anymore. King just goes out of the way. King e2 was played. Give Minimundo a hat. Okay, we'll give... Oh, but Minimundo isn't here. Ah, Minimundo isn't here. I'm sorry, you need to be refunded. We don't have the Minimundo overlay. But usually we can give him a hat, but we can't right now. Sorry about that. Minimundo, what is that? That is our mascot. Lovely Minimundino. I have a picture. I'll show you a picture of Minimundo. Elvis Allen, thank you for the follow. Let me see if I can find a picture of Minimundo. He is... the Darlings mascot. I have to go scroll very high up because I don't remember when I last took a picture of Minimundo. But... ah, you got refunded. That's good. I'm glad that you got refunded. Maybe it's in... I'm not sure if it's in favorites. Is Minimundino in my favorites? Oh, yes he is. Yes he is. Okay, Minimundo is our mascot here. It's this little lovely teddy bear. This is Minimundo. So usually we have Minimundo in the overlay. Anyway, this game is still going. I don't know how this game is still going, but it is. So G5. Yeah, I'm at Luke's. Okay, so G5 was played. Anyway, let's see. King e2, G5, bishop f2. The rook is attacked, so the rook has to move. Where will the rook move? Maybe rook here. Oof. Okay, where is the rook gonna go? Where is the rook gonna go? Whoa, 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 whoa. is he gonna go? Where is the rook gonna go? Go, go, go. Do we know? Do we know? Rook g4. Okay, rook g4 was just played. Rook g1 next, I assume. King here. I cannot wait to eat something. I'm starving. Rook g4, and now bishop e3 was played. Okay, who is trying to win? Still don't know. What is even happening? I don't know, Super Soup. We're watching the final game of the Masters in this tournament, and we are waiting on the results. And then after that, we will have Blitz playoffs. So yeah, we'll have some Blitz playoffs. And we want to make sure that Dean is not going to lose out. King h2. Point Gallus, thanks for the follow. Okay, rook f1. Are we just gonna have a 50 move draw? Is that what is gonna happen? Surely black doesn't think they're gonna win. Okay, and now rook f2. Is this still a draw? Yes. Takes, but you have to take back with the king. And then, okay, I think this is a difficult one. I don't think. Yeah, okay. Maybe white has to be a bit careful because you have to be a bit accurate, but let's see. You can also just move king here and that's fine as well. Here. G3. Okay, king f3 was played. G4 is going to be played, I assume. I mean, maybe black can try. Maybe black can try. This is winning for white. If we get into this position, it's actually made for white. Like, this bishop is going to come in there. White is winning this position, believe it or not. White is winning this position. How? Sorry, not rook. Here. Let's say the rook moves out of the way. Bishop here. And bishop f2. And this is mate. This is mate, everyone. If we see this on the board, that's going to be insane. There are mating nets. So, king to f4. G3. So, king to f4, this is the position right now. If we see g3, king here, white If H3 is played, it's game over. If white plays H3, it's game over. Let's find out. Will black play G3? Black might think that they're getting, promoting the pawn, but actually, they're trapping themselves. So, what is the answer? Well, not the answer, but the move. Is it over? Did they offer a draw? The clocks aren't running anymore, so is it a draw? Is it over? Is it over? I'll give it a couple of subs if we see that mate. I think for Juan's sake, I don't want him to be mated because that would be heartbreaking. That would be heartbreaking after going for a win and then losing. Okay, let's see. So, I think it's over. I think this is a draw. The clocks have stopped. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the playoffs. We're gonna wait for the playoffs. I wonder, is there time for me to get food before the playoffs? To get something to eat? Hey, Dark Poison. Any updates? Well, I will just show you this for a second. So, I think the game is finished here, but if black went for this, okay, and white's king went here, after this is actually winning for white. It's gonna be mate. Because white has this. No matter where the rook moves, let's say the rook moves here, bishop g1 check here, and after bishop here, this is checkmate. So, anyway, this didn't happen. I think the game finished in a draw. But I'm waiting on Craig to tell me. Yeah, both sides did try hard. Okay, so Oshin actually offered a draw, believe it or not, against his opponent, that we were waiting to see if his opponent would find the right move, and we were waiting there for ages. Ray Dorado, thanks for the follow. But I told him to come to the analysis room so that I will show him how he had winning position. So let's just break it to him very easily. So let me know when you're in the analysis room, Oshin, and I will show you what you missed. I'm back. Good. Glad to see you back. So let me know when you're there. Let's just show Oshin. believe it. You offered. I can't believe you offered a draw. So we also have to wait. We also have to wait for the playoffs are going to be soon as well. Okay. Will we play a bullet game while we wait? Let's just play a bullet game while we wait. I don't know if my brain is gonna work, but let's hope we can pull off a win. Okay, let's go e5. We're gonna go e4 if they let us, but now, okay. My knight is kind of trapped. I have to go back here. Right there. That's a bit annoying. Okay, I'm just, 1 second, Oshin. I'm just playing a bullet game. So, how much? I have 43 seconds. Okay, just give me a second. Let's go in here. Thank you very much. After I finish this bullet game, then I will show you what you missed. Let's just move. Actually, maybe bishop here would have been better. I don't know, I'm just gonna go here. 24 seconds. Now that this is annoying. Okay. Let's just go here. Okay, this bishop is really annoying me. So let's just... Oh, he missed that! He missed that. What is going on? I don't have time, I don't have time! Let's just take that. He doesn't have much time. We just... Woo! Okay, we won. Okay, so Oshin, in your game... let me just go back. Okay, so you're here. Earlier, anyway, I'm sure you knew that you missed a win here, because here, so in this position you're winning. If you just bring your king in, if you just bring your king here, you're winning, because white doesn't have time to get to your pawn. So if they try and go, I don't know, like let's say bishop. Well, they can't move their bishop here because you just get a queen. But let's say bishop here. Now you can give a check. And if this, then you just get a queen. But if the king moves, there's no time. There's no time for them to get in. You can just even go here. And you get here, and this is winning for you. I mean, you can also just take this. Anyway, that's one missed win, so that was really tough. Bishop c6 is also winning, but it's much more complicated. Here you needed to play h5 to not allow the king to go in there. But if they play h4, it's still complicated. You have to play this, and yeah, anyway, it's just complicated. But that's fine. But in the final position, so here, even though white is a pawn up, there's only one move. There's only one move that draws, and it's still difficult to draw. So here, let's say white just plays king f3, for example. Then you can go bishop d1 check, so you're checking. If they go here, now you can take this pawn. If they go here, now you can go bishop. Is it bishop back? No, because then we just repeat. Sorry, now you just go... What's the win here? I think you just go back. Oh, no, sorry. So back here, bishop d1. Oh, yeah, sorry. bishop d1, king here, king here. Now you can go bishop here, you're threatening to take the pawn, and if the king defends, now you go king d4. Anyway, this is complicated, but now you can come to this pawn and you have this pass pawn. White is in Zugzwang, they can't do anything. Let's say king here, now you can take this pawn and you win the king and pawn endgame. If they move the bishop, you can also take with check. If they move their king, well, we already looked at that. If they push, okay, they lose the piece. Anyway, so, yeah. If they go king here, this is the only way to draw the position because bishop takes here, and now after bishop c4, for example, you have bishop f3, and white can't protect that. I mean, this is still, you still have chances here because you'll get into a same colored bishop endgame with the pawn up, but white still has to fight for a draw. So you'll end up winning this pawn. The bishop cannot take because you're just going to win the endgame. And yeah, after bishop here, bishop f3, king here. This is the variation that we were looking at. Yeah, and then you're just left with this bishop, but you still have some chances, so because it's the same colored bishops. Anyway, yes, that is the way that you could have. Oh, you should have just waited for him to see if he could hold it. But if he didn't find king d2, it's winning for you. Anyways, now I have to wait for the playoffs. So, hey Halvard, how are you doing? Yeah, no problem. Hard luck in the game. I mean, well done for getting the draw, but yeah. Okay, they're about to set up for the playoffs. Let's see. They're in the process of setting up now. So this is the picture from the wait, let me show you guys. This is the picture from the playing hall where I'm on the big TV. Thanks for showing. For straight after classical this weekend, 0 rating gained. Oh, yeah, that happened to me as well in Lyon. I played a tournament in France over the hello guys who are looking through the big TV over the Christmas break, and I ended up getting 0.4 rating points. So I didn't get any rating points either. And it was a lot of effort. Hard luck, Halvard. Okay, so we'll find out when they're getting set up now. At least I didn't lose any. Yeah, that's true, but still. Oh, that'd be nice to win. Okay, so we're waiting on police. Mirza, I can't do it. I don't have the police hat with me. You're gonna need to be refunded again. My police hat is actually in a different county. It's in Limerick. I didn't mean to go into play. Well, let's just play a bullet game while we're waiting. Maybe we'll get another Another win. Can I not just take here? Okay, I'll go here. I'm gonna take another pawn. I don't like... Oh, sugar. Oh, I'm just gonna go here. Well, he obviously won't take that. When's the playoffs? They're happening soon. We're just waiting. Okay, let's take that with check. Let's give this check. And then we're going to take here with check. Oh, maybe not. Well, we'll just take like this anyway. Okay, and we'll just take that. Let's just bring our other rook in. Okay, let's just take these. Oh! Just ignore me. My technique is obviously not up to speed. Okay! I'm a hyperbullet degen. Well, this was bullet, so not hyperbullet degen, but we just won again. We just won again. Do 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 do. Okay, should we go again or should we count our blessings? I think we're... yes, I'm the informal blitz. No, I am not streaming the informal blitz. I am going to be passed out sleeping. But I love how you call it informal blitz. I think that's the first time when I've heard you say informal. Let's just play another one while we wait. Okay, we're gonna go for the Kale. Yeah, we'll just take that. If they take... No. Oh! Okay, we'll just take that. This is hanging. Thank you very much for the free piece. I will take it. Yeah, I'll take that. But I have to be well, I can just move my rook out of the way, I guess. Oh, sugar! That's coming. Oh, I can. Oh, sugar. That's annoying. That is really annoying. That's really annoying. What am I gonna do? Let's go here. I don't like F5. Oh, I guess we can. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, please. I don't know. I'm gonna swap off pieces. 18 seconds. Quickly. I guess you guys can't see my time. Yes, please, let me swap off. Okay. Oh! I'm just gonna protect. I'm just gonna protect! Protect at all costs. Sugar. Sugar. No! Shit! No! Oh, we lost the time. Oh, that's annoying. See, you need to not play accurately when you're when you're. I'm tilted. I need to get my points back. I need to get my points back. Whoa! Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. They're being a bit annoying. Let's just go here. And I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should have just called it quits. Nah, everything is gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be good. I'm just gonna try and trade. Even though I shouldn't. Where is that dark square bishop when you need them? Okay, knight endgames. We've seen a lot in this tournament. Let's take that. Let's escape. We will go here. Oh, okay, let's just bring the other knight in. No, I guess you can't. Oh, sugar. Yeah, anyway. This is just lost as well. Okay, I'm not gonna play again. We'll just wait. We'll just wait to get the thumbs up. Guy redeemed bullet arena. Well, I can't have a bullet arena now. Pawn March Destroyer, you redeemed bullet arena. I can't redeem now. We're still waiting. We're still waiting to have the playoffs ready. The playoffs are gonna be happening now. So we are waiting for that. We are waiting for that. You demand a refund. Well, I don't know how to do that, so Goku needs to give it to you, or someone who is an expert at these things. Call customer service. I'm sure they can help you. Imagine depending on Goku. Where is the thing before I explode? Dr. Zay's hydrate. Thank you for hydrating me. I mean, I'm almost out of water actually. We're back. Hey 17, welcome back. Welcome back. How was the lesson? Was it good? We're waiting for the playoffs. Yeah, I'm exploding. I'm exploding because I need food. Yeah. You want front row seats? Yeah, you'll get them soon. After this. Do I think it's just the lighting. Worst case scenario has not been avoided. What's the worst case scenario? So we're waiting for the playoffs. I don't know where they're gonna be or how they're gonna be. Um, yeah, I've managed. Let me just see Sligo. Let me just go to the Masters again. Not there. Compensated. I mean, yes, I am a paid commentator. Pepe laugh wrecked. Okay, so I am actually done if this thing is not coming on soon. So, Craig, Earth to Craig, I need something to go on soon before I die. 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 I'm gonna die. You know that? I'm gonna die a very exhausted death. Okay, they're setting it up. No, I'm just gonna go on starting soon, and I will see you guys in a bit when they are set up. Okay, so I just need to take a break. Okay, everyone, I think it is starting. So, we're back. We're back. And we have the playoffs. So, here are the tie breaks. Let me just figure out how I get them. Some blow the trumpets. Do you know the format? It's 3 plus 2. It's 3 plus 2. So, but I want to see. I don't know where it's coming up. Who is playing? So, Polly is gonna play against Oshin. Polly is play against Oshin. I'm not sure what the colors are. In the challengers, I think in the challengers, Darun is playing against Carlos. So 2 on 5 there. Darun is playing against Carlos. And in the Masters, well, Oshin drew and Baburin drew, so maybe Rustam against Baburin for second place. But I'm waiting to see. DDT, okay. Wait, let me just check. I don't know. Tiebreaks I think there's tiebreaks for second. I don't know where they are. What is the link? I need the link. Okay, I need the link. You know, if I... Okay, I don't know. We'll just wait. We will just wait. It would be great if I could get the link to the game. Not on email. You can just send it on WhatsApp. Because I have WhatsApp open on here.
Darkpotion_ is now a darling. Hope you get the link soon.
computer. Send on Twitch. That would be great. Dark Poison! Thank you so much for the sub, Dark Poison. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. So I told Desmond to send me the link on Twitch. Let me just give him the link to the Twitch chat. Hey Emma! No Net, thanks for the follow. Ah, thank you, Dark Poison. In the chat. Ah, needs UID login. Okay, so email is okay. Just yeah, email is fine as well. I don't know what the format is. But we need DGT. Thank you, Desmond. Oh, it's already started. It already started. Okay, it already started. Here is the link, DGT live board. So DGT live board. Who is playing? Evgenia against Oleg. Okay, here are the live boards. Round 1 of 2. Okay, so here are the Blitz playoffs. So we have DGT live boards. So Evgenia, Polly against Oshin. Polly lost, so this was the game. This was the game. With Polly, she was black. Polly was black, and this is what happened. Okay, no problem. So anyway, this is Polly's game. She's down in exchange. And a few pawns. And now we have another rooking game. Yay, yay, yay. Woo! Here we go. Okay, and we didn't see a stalemate. The rook can take here and he'll be stalemate. Anyway, see you dark poison. Okay, so is this game being played right now? Darun versus Carlos? Okay, so Oleg won. Lukian won. And Oshin won. And this is Darun versus Carlos. But I think there is... Okay. We need another... Oh, okay. I don't know how to get the next round is coming up as well soon, but there is there's 2 rounds. If it's tied, then there's another 2, and then there's another 2. So there's 2 rounds. And yeah, whoever wins wins. So Darun versus Carlos is for, I don't know, that didn't finish. Polly versus Oshin. If Polly wins, then there'll be another 2. So board 1 is for 3rd or 4th place in the Masters. Board 2 is for 1st place in the championship, I think. Yeah, 1 or 2 in the championship. And board 3 is 1 or 2 in the challengers? Not challengers. Majors. Yeah, majors. And then Carlos and Darun is in the challengers. 1 and 2 in the challengers. But I don't know if we're gonna get them. So maybe, maybe we should have just called it a day. Or 1 or 2, yeah. Okay, the second round hasn't started yet. Still want to going, but that's not coming up. But we can see the game Evgenia against Oleg. What happened? What was it? Liburn, thanks for the follow. Liburn. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, our lifeblood. I'm actually dead. I am gonna die soon. I cannot take it any longer. No, I can't. Do 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 do. No, I cannot take it any longer. I'm gonna die. My eyes are so strained. Ding 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 ding. I've returned. Hello. We're waiting for the DGT links for the playoffs. The round 2 has started. Oh, okay, it's finished. I think it's finished. I hope it was a fun chat. But Buran drew, so Johnny is a champion of Sligo. Okay. Oh no, that's really sad. The round already started, so we already missed it. It's been going on, and we can't get the link, so it is over. It's over. We'll see the results. Real crowd favorite here. Okay, we'll see what they can give, but I don't think they can give much. Some tea! Tea is not gonna cut it. I'm gonna finish now in the next 5 minutes. We're gonna raid Emma. Okay, so I'm just gonna finish. I'm gonna tell Desmond that I'm gonna finish. Guinness and some Irish too. Yeah, I will turn off the PC, no problem. Yeah, everything has been so perfect. Okay, all the games were 2-0. So, Polly in second place. And Lucian, oh no!
Zias
Uh,
underscore 1963
Dean
cheered.
lost.
1000. Thanks for
Dean
the great
lost.
commentary. This
Dean
is for
lost.
mushrooms
No,
only.
Dean lost. Dean lost. Wait. Okay, so, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dr. Zayas, for the cheers. Thank you. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks so much to everyone for all the support. So I am. I'm gonna just call out the winners of the result. Okay, so in the Lucian won the major last year.
Cheered.
Thank you so much,
500.
Waterford Wizard. I should play this on closing time. So Lucian won the majors last year, and this year he won the championship. So Lucian won. Well done, congratulations, Lucian. 1717 rating. Hard luck, Dean. Dean ended up drawing that game because he was too scared to lose. But Dean, you had a nice position. You should have played on. Thank you, Martin, for being here. Before you guys go, make sure you check out Chess with Knarik, which is a wonderful chess platform, online learning chess platform, where there are free webinars with me, free webinars with Knarik, who is an international master from Lebanon, free webinars, one-on-one webinars. If you use the Checkmate, you get free membership for premium membership, free premium membership for 1 year. Go check that out. I'll show you guys the features. So I'm just gonna log into my account, but here is what the website looks like. You have puzzles, you have lessons, all kinds of lessons. We have the Leningrad here, loads of information, animated, interactive, the whole lot. We have loads of lessons, a lot to learn, and it's all free. Evgenia won, and Evgenia actually beat Oleg, and Oleg flagged. There's also practice. You can practice pawn end games, basic end games. Make sure to use your Amazon Prime subscription if you have it to get a free sub per month. But this was a very long weekend and I really enjoyed it. I'm so grateful that I could stream from Luke's lovely setup. But let's just congratulate all the winners. So in the challengers, congratulations to Carlos, who came in first place. Well done, Carlos. Carlos in first, Darun in second, and Chris in third. Well done to everyone. Mark finished in 13th. Hard luck, Mark. But well done, Carlos. In the majors, Oshin came in first place. The round isn't updated, but Oshin came in first place. He beat Polly in the Blitz. Polly in second, and I think Bev came in third. Hard luck, Polly. You played it. Beautiful game today. Great preparation, very good game. Keep it up. And in the championship, the winner of the championship was Lucian with 1717 rating. So well done, Lucian. And hard luck, Dean. Hard luck, Dean. This just shows you that you should not be afraid. You should not be afraid, and you should go and believe in yourself and just win. Win your games. Make yourself proud and don't, be afraid that you're going to lose. Well done, Dean. So Lucian in first, Dean in second, and I think I'm not sure who came in third, but Ross won his game, so maybe Ross, I think, in third. Ross in third, maybe. Dennis also won, I think, but a few joined in third. And in the Masters section, well done to Johnny, who won it outright with 4.5. Very clean tournament. Well done. Well done in the tournament. Got a bit lucky in a few of the games, but with that aside, well done for winning the tournament. It was not an easy event, and you did well. And well done to Evgenia, who came in second place, who beat Oleg on tie breaks. People's Champ didn't manage to clutch, unfortunately. Well done to Evgenia, who beat Oleg on tie break. And yes, well done to everyone for a great weekend. A great weekend. James did really well in this tournament, actually. James did great. Some amazing play, and I hope you're all proud of yourselves. You did some awesome work, and it was a pleasure to watch your games. So maybe I'll see you guys next year in the Sligo 2024 tournament. Or maybe I will play. We'll never know. And also, well done to Evia also for playing tournament. So, I will bring you guys to Purple Chess. Emma is streaming. So, I will bring you guys to Purple Chess, and let's give her some positive energy. Okay, so we're gonna go over to Purple Chess. Thank you so much to everyone for the support. Thank you, Waterford Wizard. Thank you, Dr. Zayas. Adi as well for the gifted subs. Thank you for those of you who stayed for a long time. Also, thank you so much to Dark Poison for the sub as well. I really appreciate it. So I'll see you guys later. And yeah. Thanks, and I hope to see you guys soon. Goodbye. Bye bye.